Okay. Yeah, I wanted to take a short look at the bot cards. Yeah, there was something about like block. Kind of, we died. What did you do? We died against the Book of Stepping because we didn't have enough block. Yes. And yes. So, yeah. We died against the Books of Stepping because we didn't have enough block, but against the 8x5. Which is 40. And the other day we died against the 7x6, which was also 40. So I'm not exactly sure whether I want to be able to deal to block 40. Well, how much energy do we have? We are like 4 energy. Multiplied, for example, block. I don't know, like whatever. Equivalent of 10s. But I don't know. I mean, it doesn't work that way because, yeah, I mean, in a dream world I could block 4 times equivalents of 10s into 40. But in the real world, my deck, even if it would consist only out of block 10, would still not block 40 because of base cards, number 1. Yeah. So I'm not even sure. Naja, if you would put infinite amount of block 10 cards into your deck, yeah, then you could block the 40. But the problem is that, yeah, first of all, you still have base cards, so you would block less, and second of all, you would just completely block your entire setup as well. Yeah. So that wouldn't work. It would only work if... What I'm saying is, if you try to block the Book of Stepping 40, the problem was that your deck wasn't fast enough to deal damage. It was not the problem that you cannot block enough. And the same was against... What? Corona? No. You get that tomorrow. Tomorrow you get that. But it also wouldn't matter because it doesn't really... Like, I do not really care whether I have Corona or a cold because it kind of just feels the same. So, whatever. But yeah. So, what is about the... Oh, whereas maybe if I have Corona I would not stream. Because I could infect you guys. With a computer virus. Okay. Yeah. That's right. And against the Snake Lady, it was also never a problem that we couldn't block. The problem was that we didn't deal enough damage. And honestly, I would not even know. It's not about us doing something wrong. I mean, we of course do not do a lot of things wrong. I mean, our very good score does indicate that. I think it's rather... Snipe. Yes, no. 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 Maybe. No. 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 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there is one snipe which is here, 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 here. it's a very uncertain snipe as well. Monster, question mark, question mark, question marks means it results in a 50-50 snipe. Possibly, yeah. 50-50 snipe, not bad. But is it good? Guardian. Guardian is very good for the boss. For the boss means it's very bad for the boss. Because it's very good for us. Which means it's very bad for the boss. Okay. Good. Yeah. I mean, we probably want to do the left pathing anyways, interestingly. Unless we want to go to a shop to remove the curse. It's almost never a snipe, at least for you. Yeah, okay. The way I see it, we have different options. Of course we do. So the first option would be the 50-50 snipe. Now, Jobim usually lets you lose 7 HP. Other first fight lets you lose 5 HP. Second fight, if it's a Jobim, is 5 HP and then 3. So it's either 13 life preservation or it's like a lot, like 40 life preservation. Maybe 45 life preservation. No, not 45, sorry. I mean, it preserves you 10 plus maybe 35. Like 45 maybe preservation. Maybe it's more about the ability to go into the elite fight. Maybe it's more about that. It could be more about that. About the ability to actually enter the elite fight. Nah, because you usually have two options, right? The one option is to enter the elite fight and the other option is to not enter the elite fight. Yeah, those are the two options. And if you take the option to enter the elite fight, instead of, for example, a hallway fight, you do get the same potion, you get maybe a little bit more gold, but it's irrelevant or nearly not relevant. You get a little bit better of a card. On the defect, I have to say the rare card is not that much better than an uncommon or a common. So honestly, on the Ironclad, I actually count the elite rare card drop 25 gold more than a hallway drop. I'm not sure whether I should do that on the defect. Yeah. But putting that aside, so it doesn't matter too much. But the difference, of course, the biggest difference is the relic, right? So if you can actually say, okay, like if you can say, okay, I take the elite fight, where under normal circumstances you could have not taken the elite fight, you're basically receiving one relic. Yeah, that's what it is. So, if that would be true, right, we would have two options. The one option is basically, with the snipe, we would have like two outcomes. The one outcome would be, for example, 10 HP preservation, and the other outcome would be 10 HP preservation plus a relic. Both being 50-50. So, if it's 10 HP is 50 gold, the other 10 HP is 50 gold, and relic 250 gold. Both together is 300 gold, divided by 2 is 150 gold. Yeah. And you already see that it's quite interesting because it kind of fits the gold value we also assigned if you would just take the life loss against elite. Because they are really very equivalent, of course. Right? So, but this is compared with a hallway. It is compared with a hallway where it's assumed that we do not even take damage in the hallway. So the delta is probably bigger, but if we compare it, for example, with a question mark, because question marks are probably better than advanced hallways, maybe the delta, yeah, but that's the delta. So with being assumed that the advanced hallway doesn't take you, doesn't give you damage, but usually it gives you 5 damage. And this delta exactly makes the question mark slightly better than the advanced hallway, but they are very equivalent. Fire would be better, right? So, for example, in this layout, for example, if you would decide to say, okay, we are actually not going for this early elite, we are actually doing the fire first, we are not losing the entire amount of value, but the entire amount of value minus 30, whatever differentiator that is. The same also goes if we fail the snipe, we can still deviate, right? So it's not... We can do the snipe, and then, unless this is a fight, we can still deviate. So, yeah. Okay. So I guess it's always around 150 depending on the layout. That is if you would skip the elite. Otherwise, I mean, you can also just take the elite very often, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, we actually, that is also why I did not calculate well how often we received the free relic. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's why I did not basically calculate how often we received the free relic. But that is the reason why I do calculate the life loss, the expected life loss, and therefore the expected life preservation. Yeah, because this is more accurate, given that that's basically the gain. Yeah, what I'm saying is, if we start off and let's say we get some good cards and we go against the elite and we know that we can do the knob within 4 turns. And honestly, doing the knob within 4, if you find any half of a potion, it's actually really not that difficult. In 4 we always are there, but sometimes even in 3, right? So if you are there in 4, we take 32 damage. But with the frost knob it's less. So very often it's like this, a knob minus 30, Lagavulin minus 10, cubes minus 30. That's a very clean payout table which often happens. 70 divided by 3, it's 23, right? Maybe even only 20. And if you're looking at the minus 20, suddenly, of course, the payout tables change. Because the Neo's choice, if it does not happen, was minus 50. If it does happen, we said it's 250. And 250 would actually imply that we lose 40 HP against the elite. But if you suddenly lose only 20 against the elite, we can actually easily not take the layman. The same also goes if you lose 20 here. Let's say we are at 64 and we go blah blah blah, for example. Right, we go whatever, yeah. And we go to 60 and suddenly we get a heal. And we are at 70. Or let's say it's 70 minus 30 or to 40. Or 60 minus 20 to 40. And then we go here and let's say we are only at 25. And we are 20. We can take this 2. And then suddenly, you know, we go here with 15. And we did not really... Yeah, we did not really need to rest. If you get a safe repair, the same. If you get a boot sequence, maybe the same, right? So sometimes just like over healing, if you want to say so. On the other hand, obtain a random rare relic. How are the random rare relics? Are they 300? Sometimes they are, but usually they are like 250. Minus a curse or what? Are they 250? I don't even know. What is with this random rare relic stuff? Oh yeah, coffee. What is combo? Tea into coffee. It is a question whether the random rare relic is really worth that much, right? I have not went through the random rare relics. We might have want to do that. Same. I mean, very often you can maybe take a look into the shop and think about purchasing random rare relics, right? Because that's what it is. And very often it's just too expensive. Yeah, even if you spend 340 into a random rare relic, you're very often not very happy. Unless it's of course incense burn or something like this. But a lot of times it's just like too bad to even spend money on it, you know. The 300 that is. So insanely often the 300 for the random rare relic just seem like it sucks. Because it does. Yeah. Genau. $300. I mean, there are some which are really completely bad. They are situational. They are situational. How would I rate shovel? Yeah, not so high. As not rare relic high. I mean, shovel would mean that we can go to rest places instead of farming elites. Shovel is specifically potent in Act 1. Yeah. Because you can go to some rest places. But it's not very good. But I also have to say that curses are usually not that threatening. Because, I mean, in our case, I'm not even sure. I mean, we could really just go to this shop, then to this elite, and then fire into a burning elite, for example. Why is that? Because I think fire into burning elite is not much more difficult than this into the elite. In the way that the upgrade nearly mitigates the downside of the burn of the fire. While this fire being better than the hallway. So basically already having a double compensation. And I did not even factor in that we actually also got rid of the burning. Which is then like a triple compensation. Right? So that I wouldn't mind it too much. And if that is true, there are 3 hallways, which is also a perfect amount of hallways into these. If that is the case, it would also be the ability to remove the card in the shop. Also buy a card on sale if that is necessary. Or if you deem that necessary. Yeah. So I could see that, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. I don't even know about Giria into Strength. Even Giria into Strength is not a completely dead relic. I mean, it's a 100 gold relic then. So that would be like a blank, but hey. Yeah. Genau. Duodol is also like 250. There are some which are really sad. But there are also some which can be better used on the defect. Calipers can be better used on the defect. It is a bad relic until the end, but sometimes I really have the feeling that the defect also has problems late game. But yeah, whatever. So it's better on the defect, but it's of course a relic you cannot use for a long time. Ice Cream is much better on the defect, but it's also a relic you can not use for a long time, right? So there are some, yeah. Yeah, Tori and Tungsten Rod, for example, I do not feel that they are like anywhere close to the 300, but they will be good in the late game against a hard. Against a hard, Tungsten Rod and Tori are amazing, and until then they are probably only 200 gold. Minus 100 gold from the curse. Maybe we can remove the curse here. That would be, of course, bombastic, right? Gigantic. So very often it's just like these relics which are around 200 gold. Yeah. Yeah, Nipple My Son basically displayed the rare relics which are there, and basically yeah, there's probably one very bad one or something which is like the peace pipe, but there are some very good ones. But yeah, it's really so. It's really so. Ice Cream. Ja, das ist halt. Yeah, it's really so. That's what I meant. Yeah. That's like the incarnation of mediocrity here. Well, also pain being of course bad. We need to remove pain, and we need to remove pain here. Hopefully we can remove it here. Ice Cream is not that good. It is completely horribly bad in the entire early game. Not against Lagavulin. It's true. Against Lagavulin, Ice Cream is insanely amazing. But do you know what? Lagavulin is always the Buhmann. How do you say Buhmann in English? Das ist immer der Buhmann. Like for the defect, Lagavulin is the complete Buhmann. It opens some Dark Op multicast shenanigans. Yeah. Ice Cream can play against all one elites, at least. Yeah. Ice Cream does allow some specific builds though. Yeah. And aggregate lovers are also very happy right here. I know. It's so POC for defect. Yeah, if I can choose to jump into Act 3. Scapegoat, is it? No. It's very good relic, but it's good later, is what I mean. Yeah, no, I think, and I'm not only saying it's good later, but like it's better later, but I'm saying also that it sucks now. That it sucks. I would rather like to have any other rare relic, many other rare relics. I mean, does Ice Cream even give us 1 energy per fight? I would doubt so. And if that is the case, it's worse than a common relic, if you think about it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we get a lot of compensation against Lagavulin, of course. Against the Nob is certainly better than this 1 energy from the common relic, but you get the point. It's very equivalent to a common relic right now. And later, once we get some big aggregates or double energy or multicast, then it becomes really amazing. Yeah, at some point. But, naja, if you died before... Okay, right now, for example, we try the dual cast, right? Because we do not want to do the strike as well, or what? I mean, I do not want to do the pain, right? What we should have swapped then? We should have swapped when? What are you talking about? We can play Zep for 1 life loss. It would be 19 and we cannot kill. We cannot kill next turn, that is. And I can always spend 4 energy next turn. The deck damage is around 14 or something. I don't know whether we hold the energy for next turn. I mean, playing the Zap here is already 9 damage. And it also enables dual cast. I would probably take the 1. Oh. I'm pretty certain we should take the 1 here. I want to have the option to... Zap is fine. Yeah, also fine is a big word, but... Yeah, we play it. With the idea that we can then double block then. And even attack. Oh, attack is the question. Is it questionable? 18 means dual cast solves. Which does already. 16, 12. 12 means 2 attacks also do solve. 1 attack extra solves. Yeah, I like that. Brought to you by Lightning Orb. Brought to you by Lightning Orb. Brought to you by Lightning Orb. Low roll into the shop. One reason was also that this shop can deliver us potions. If we did not find both potion, we can remove and potion. Why? Remove 75 leaves 34 plus 15. We cannot buy potion. But if you roll 2 times normal, 130, 75, 55 is perfect for a potion. And that is a fire potion. And we buy a fire potion. Stack sucks, loop sucks, go for the ice. Does not suck. Go for the ice, also ice cream. Go for the ice against Nob. Go for the ice against Lagavulin. Go for the ice. Go for the ice. Go for the ice. Go for the ice, we draw the curse less. I don't know. Go for the ice. It's not very good, guys. But what are we supposed to do? Scratch those eyes, right? Go for the ice could also be the upgrade. Yeah, but that's really sad, right? I mean, like, very, very, very sad. But I guess go for the ice is better because go for the ice 0 energy cards means if you break too often, you cannot spend your energy. And in our case, we can preserve the energy. Okay, so remove. Yeah, that's bad, but it's a cheaper potion than the other one. It's a cheaper potion than in the shop. There's my 20 gold potion. Yeah, I spent 40 gold, right? And just treat the shop as a remove. We need to remove the pain. I cannot do, hey, maybe we can remove the pain. And if we do not remove the pain, we are in pain. Yeah, also, I don't think so, right? Oder? Nee, it sucks, right? Big time. Like, it's echt, oder? Also, we are forced into the shop, oder? Take 2 potions? No, that doesn't make any sense. If you want to remove it, we take 3 potions, of course. I just hope the freaking hallways do not grant us potions. That would be the best. Pick 3, grab 3 and pick the best. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think so. We have 5 gold left. Do we benefit from having 15 or 25 gold left? Not really. We cannot even buy the card in sale. Oh yeah. Pick the best 2, but these are all very mediocre. Pure mediocrity. Blessing is the worst. Flex Potion can be used against the Knob for 15, is that right? We draw sometimes 2 attacks, sometimes 2-2-1. No, 2-2-2. We probably have 15 damage from the Flex Potion. Explosive Potion is of course a little bit more. And it's probably also 15, but can be used versatile. And the Blessing of the Forge is 9 is less. We also say we have one upgrade at the fire, namely the best upgrade. But it's only better if the cards come back. Against Lagavulin we don't have a fight where they actually come back because we kill with the ice cream. Most likely. Or have enough block or what? Is that even true? Against cubes, I don't know, against cubes the upgrade is not much worse, no? Against cubes the upgrade is not much worse at all. Against a knob as well. I don't know. Yeah. Our upgrades are also energy upgrades. What that we don't really need. Yeah. And Lagavulin is dead anyways. No need for blessing for it. Naya, I mean dead any. Yeah. No need to blessing it. Yeah, Lagavulin is dead anyways. We just spend all our energy on it and then it dies. And if we spend the upgrade, it maybe is like for 6 block, right? I mean, it could be for 11 block. I mean, we want to spend 1 potion against the Lagavulin, no? I mean, it depends on our potion drop, but what I'm saying is, yeah, okay, but then we would also manipulate go for the ice into the first attack, and only if we draw go for the ice first, and also like something like 2 block or something. We could block 11 with it. Usually it's rather in 6. And then the question is, do we want to use a potion for 6? If potion drop is 50-50, which is the most likeliest, 50-50 potion drop, then it would be break even on 12. Yeah, Explo is not only against cubes, it's also against all advanced hallways as a, you know. I mean, there's one thing against the cubes. I don't know whether against the cubes the upgrade is not better. I mean, with the against the cubes you can upgrade some strikes and block with block. Against the cubes it's probably better because Zap, upgrade defend, upgrade strike. Naya, we deal a little bit more damage against the cubes while simultaneously. Maybe we shouldn't, like we don't. Also, okay. What do we use against what? We use explosive potion against cubes, pretty sure, right? Because it's the best potion against them. Gives reach, deals 1 with 1 cube earlier, and the other one also dies at some point. Do we need both? What is that stream lagging? Oi, yeah, it is true. Yeah, then I do a quick break, if that's the case. Oh yeah. Yeah, Knob means we need specs and explosive, yeah. We also will find other things, so never mind that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Ja. Ja, no. Also, that's pretty dumb. I'm still dropping frames. Ne, jetzt nicht mehr. Jetzt müsste es eigentlich okay sein. Oder? And whenever these decks happen, people ask me why I'm streaming on 720p. But that thing is, I think I already stream at max anyways. Like 3005, I don't know. Interesting. Really interesting. But yeah. Okay. Also was ist jetzt hier los? Also die question ist ja hier irgendwie jetzt hier this crap hier. We block 1, we block 2, we block 3. 3 energy for blocks are reserved in the next 2 draws. We can spend 1 energy, 2 energy, and 3 energy into attacks. So? But we will have 9 energy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you also have the feeling that this is a weird situation? Because it is. The way I see it is, there's no way, as we always spend 3 energy for blocks next 2 turns. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is max in the next 2 plays. So if that is the case, I strike now. Because we can never spend the energy. You see that? Okay. So the question is, do we do more? Do we do another one? And I don't think so, right? I mean, we know that the next 2 turns we can block in. And we also know that we deal lethal in... No. Did I already overkill? On the other hand, when we redraw the pain, it also wouldn't matter with the overkill. So yeah. Also. Ja, ich meine, es ist pretty clear, oder? Also, 2, 3, 4, so we need to kill him 4, so this is 12, is 35. 35 is 32. 32, these two are 16, so like 16, 10. Nah, I don't know, maybe I already played one too many. I don't know, it's never more than that, yeah. Okay, there's also this. No, okay. I don't know. Oh, really? I could have played one more. Yeah, now I can use a potion because we have potion drops 50 and 60. No. One off. Was this line better if he would have drawn a second defend into this turn, right? Then this line would have been better. Yeah. This line would have also been better if he would have not drawn both 2 defense in the last turn, but only 1. Potion and Hallway because of the potion drop chances. Yeah, also, of course we can use a potion. That's not bad. I mean, that is of course before we take the 6, we of course use a potion here. Yeah. But, I mean, this is clear. We don't need to talk about this. Of course we use a potion for preservation 6. I'm just still stuck at I mean, this is absolutely, like, this is not a problem, but... If we do not draw any defense in the first draw, how would it be? Naja, if we do not draw any defense in the first draw, we can definitely not kill. Right? So even if we deal 18, we can definitely not kill by turn 2. Because to kill by turn 2, it is 3 energy into 18. Plus 6 from the orbs is like 24. And then 2 energy is 40, is 46. So to kill by turn 2, that would pretty much basically never really... Spire really that difficult? No, it's just because of the stupid pain, because suddenly we didn't want to get pained or what? Because usually I would have just played my damage. So nervig. 24, 29. Dual cast is 13. 13, 19, 25. So we never kill by turn 2. So if we would have not, for example, if we do not draw any blocks turn 2. We could then have used a potion to kill. I just don't understand it. I mean, why do we draw? We draw pain and triple strike. And I decided to play 1 strike because I didn't want to get pained too much. And the rationale behind that play was that if, for example, we draw 1 into 2 defense, we draw 1 block, and then we play 2 defense, and we can still spend the other 2 energy into the attacks, basically. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Now, why, like, when is it what and how? Also, I can spend 1 energy per ping. It's so fascinating that these situations are so difficult still. I mean, in this fight we are not expecting to lose a lot. And I can spend 1 life each. There was something about the turn 2 where if we completely brick, we are able to trade our potion for 6 HP to kill. Actually, it's also trading potion for 7 HP because if we do... No, actually it's not, because we kill anyways. I mean, maybe we draw the pain, then we need to pay 1 more, but actually in average it's 6 per... Also it's 6.5, but it's 6 probably. And then there's also the go for the eyes, so it usually goes to 4. Still very laggy. Was ist denn mit dem Lag? Ist das jetzt schon wieder laggy? Mein Broadcaster... oh doch, ja, stimmt. Ist das Twitch oder ist das abgefällt? Nee, was ist denn mit dem Lags? Ich werde das mal nachschauen, was eigentlich Lags sind. Das interessiert mich ohnehin. Wie Lags entstehen oder was weiß ich. Ja. Ich meine, wie kann denn das Internet... Ist es mein Internet? Wahrscheinlich schon, oder? Oder ist das Twitch, wenn das mit dem Broadcaster? Soll ich mal einen Speedtest machen? Machen wir mal einen Speedtest. Aber ich meine, ich weiß doch gar nicht, was es mir bringen soll. Also im Prinzip kann ich jetzt feststellen mit dem Speedtest, ob das, ob Twitch Probleme hat oder ob das österreichische Internet mal wieder abgeholt schlecht ist. Ja. Mal gucken. Ich mach's mal trotzdem. I do it anyways. Ja. Ich meine, ich würde ja den Provider wechseln, wenn die nicht alle so sacken würden. Ja, was ist jetzt los? Nee. Doch. Nee, ist nicht. Ja. Weiß nicht. Kann ich. Oh. Nicht so klar zu sagen. Ja. Ich glaube, mein Internet passt. Ah, ich glaube, mein Internet passt soweit. Ah. Es hängt schon ein bisschen rum so. Es zackert schon ein bisschen rum. Ist mein Internet, ja? Ah. Weiß nicht. Yeah. Even if 1 or 2 speed tests are fine. Sometimes I really wonder, you know, like this non-available of the availability of things. Naja, like you actually don't really have influence. I mean, you can pick the best line in your vicinity. It's even an internet line, and it's even a business line. But yeah, I guess that's what business in Austria is for you. That's why you do not conduct business in Austria, guys. That's why Austria is also off the map of any business conducted in the world. Yeah. No, like literally. Yeah. I mean, this is like, okay, and then you're like, oh, well, what's going on there, right? Start my own IP company. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I could become rich if I would actually, if I could provide consistent good internet to Austria. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a freaking good idea. Maybe I should, instead of slaying the Spire, I should maybe get some like startup company. That's why. Nee, ich bin viel freaking. Was ist denn hier los? Habe ich die Scheiße umsonst gefressen? Should have I eaten some pink damage or what? Should have I eaten some pain damage? When is it better to eat pain damage? Also, if turn 2 we draw spot weakness, I mean, this for 6 I am very willing to spend. This for 6, this for 4, I don't know. Flex potion for 4? Holy crap. I don't know, it's very break even. For 4, 8, 4, 8, 16, but we can also pull 1 potion if it really preserves a lot. So, what? You also hear police is doing fine in Austria, probably because they do not use internet. Okay, so. If we actually do draw wall weakness, but no blocks, then turn 2, like, okay, I do not use probably flex potion. Maybe I do, but it's very break even. And then turn 3, we have full block. Do we kill the bird? No, but it also does matter. We kill the bird the turn after. Fine. There's a case where we draw block into double block. With spot weakness, I usually save HP then. Do I? Maybe I was... Nee, ich weiß auch nicht, warum es immer so suckt. I have the feeling that in the recent time, the Spire sucks me every time I fucking fuck it up in the wrong way. I don't know. I mean, usually with pain damage, I would just eat the fucking pain damage and I would just take it into my face. Like whatever, I would just take it because I already know the experience. Pain, rather take this little damage against the bird, because if you're unsure, 1 is none, therefore eat the freaking damage into your face. And now what did the Spire do to me this time? Pain into first turn, which is already a difficult pain into first turn with a fight, which is usually easy, with double potion into our dude, and also ice cream. So now it gives like, okay, here, look, here's the room for freaking mistakes. Here, bam, 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 and throw everything at us. And so now we have suddenly big incentives to actually stall the energy. We have big incentive not to play the attacks, and then this crap happens. And even, okay, what sucks to defend? Yeah, if we would have drawn defend, I don't know. I mean, with the double defend draw, I still take 1 here. right? Ah, okay, but what happens if he cannot? Also, if he cannot kill this turn... Ich weiß es nicht. Ich verliere echt meine Sanity hier. Es ist echt so, I don't know whether it's a Roboter, I don't know whether it's, ich weiß es nicht. Irgendwie nie läuft was. Ich verstehe das nicht. Ja. Like, I mean, I already felt bad when I played the first strike with the pain. I already was wondering with the first strike, and now second and third strike. Ich meine, pain of learning, I don't know about the pain of learning. I mean, there's the first row and there's the second row. In the second row, I mean, if you draw a double block, which is possible. Also, for example, if you draw one block in last turn or two, and then one block and then two blocks into this turn, plus spot weakness, we literally do not take any damage here. And then I would have just taken pain damage for no reason, for example. So it's only if I draw two strikes, but also only draw one defend here. And even then I can convert the flex potion into something. Yeah. The second draw was crap, it was two blocks and one ascenders. Did I also use both blocks? Or what? Nee. I go for the ice. Genau. Ah, they go for the ice as well, right. There's also the distinction that if we draw for the ice here, we are taking 3. But if it's 3, I would have rather liked to take the 1. So I might have wanted to take one more, or what? I don't know. So flex potion or explosive potion, which one should we use here? What if we draw Zap earlier as well, we just kill this turn? What do you mean? Zap earlier? Like if you draw dual cast? No, I don't know. Flex is worse. I don't know. I guess Flex is worse because against a Nob it's like Flex is 15, which is better than Explo. But we can Flex Explo is a little bit better than 10 because it has reach. And the same goes against Lagavulin. Flex is probably, yeah, Explo is a little bit better, yeah. Against cubes, it's not that much better against cubes, by the way, but yeah. Is Zap on turn 2? No, that doesn't deal more damage. Oh, you mean so that we can die? Okay, I see. If we draw Zaya, no, I see. If we draw the Zap one turn earlier, it's also solved. Ah, yeah. If we draw the freaking stupid Zap one turn earlier, it's also freaking solved. Oh Mann, ey. Was? Ja. Hey. Okay, ja, okay, wow. Boah. Ey, jetzt komm schon. Okay, also einfach nur Pech, ja. Okay, that's probably shifting the threshold. It's probably very close. Okay, also. Explosive better against cubes. Yeah, I don't know, close. I just take the explosive because it's also much better in hallways, ne? Okay. It's very close, or? I don't know. Swift Potion, huh? Oh, no Swift Potion? Ey, immer falsch, I'm telling you. Ja, ich meine, immer falsch. Ich schwöre, es ist Baller, echt. Ich fühle mich wie so der komplette Idiot hier im Spire. Ja. Naja, if it's Draw Potion, we can convert the Flex Potion into 25 damage. but at least 20, you know. But yeah, whatever. Against the Knob, this Flex Potion is 15 expected, and Explosive is 10, but plus Reach. So against Knob, the Explosive maybe 3 damage worse. Maybe. Maybe it's 3 damage worse. Because the Reach also counts. Against Lagavulin, the Explosive is of course better because we have Reach possibility and potential. Against Cubes, Explosive is probably better, but how much? Yeah, schon a little bit better. Also schon quite better. And against Advanced Hallways, it can be much better. So I think it was still correct. Hey, Majin Pete, thanks so much for your sub, man. Appreciate it. The Spire is just testing my sanity, kind of. And the stream thing is also testing my sanity, right? Let me check which internet I am in. No, it's actually the normal one. So everything is testing my sanity, right? Not you're surprised the audio is completely fine. Naja, what I could do is I could actually for the time being reduce my bitrate. That is hilariously sad. But yeah, that could be the move. Let me see. Ja, kann ich machen. Ja. Schon. Sagen wir mal 2,5, ja? So, ja? Schon sad. You like Melta a lot? Is it a trap though? It's definitely a trap. Really good. Melta is so lousy. It's super lousy. Also auto shields, yeah. It's not that bad as being our first block. It also aligns with the spot weakness. It also aligns with the go for the eyes. I need to remove regret, of course. Yeah, perfect hand. This has more dudes. Bring to 12 is also double attack. Boah, ihr kleinen Scheißerchen. Jetzt farm ich euch. Jetzt werdet ihr freaking gefarmt. Hopefully no potion drop. Oh. Spire really doesn't give us any remorse, man. Draw potion is better than gamblers, ne? Draw potion should be better than gamblers because, yeah, generally. Potion drop was horrible. Yeah, the potion drop, yeah, it's horrible for us. Also ich kann auch erst Pralinen essen, wenn das Internet so hart leckt. Ist ja kein Problem. Ist es noch nicht gut. Es ist halt, wenn es komplett scheiße wäre, aber es ist halt nicht komplett scheiße. Es ist noch complete Garbo. Ja. Schon sad, ja. Ja, hier, was? Drop Frame 16%. Hey. Ich schwör's euch. In Teil... Ey, okay. Are you also sometimes... No, probably there are like 2 factions. One faction of people who are affected by bad internet and one faction which is not affected by bad internet. And the one faction which is not affected by bad internet will never understand. Okay. Na gut. Cooler is the best card, but we probably take the Sweeping Beam. Yeah, why is that? If Cooler is the best card. Currently, we draw our deck in how many turns? If we add the card, we do not... Yeah, if we add the card, we draw the deck in 2.8. Actually, it's 2.6. Because it's draw a card. In 2.6, we have 7.8 energy. So currently 7 energy, we spend 1, 2, 3, 4. And turned 1. 5. Or into the one other 5. So against Nob, obviously Sweeping Beam is better because Sweeping Beam does deal damage, whereas Cool-Headed does not deal damage. And this is skill. And matter of fact, Cool-Headed cannot even be played against Nob, basically. Yeah. But pretty sure Cool-Headed is better than Beam against the cubes. Not with an explosive potion. We play explosive potion. So the cubes are 30 each in average, or whatever, 32 each. And then we want to smoke one down. And the faster we smoke one down, the better it is. Now, currently we do not have that ability. 32, we don't even have 32 in our deck. Now, with the Sweeping Beam, we do have 32 in the deck. And not only would we have 32 in the deck, but the other cubes would be at 26. And then we can also set it up in a way that we can kill them relatively quick. I doubt that the Frost Orb is doing more work there than the 6 damage. If they are already relatively low. It's probably the same. But in the first iteration, the Sweeping Beam is certainly better than... No, it should be better. Because in the second iteration, we kill them then. So, yeah. But it's very equivalent. Against the Nob, obviously Sweeping Beam is simply plus 6 damage whenever we draw it. Well, that's what it is. Against the cubes, we do not necessarily need the draw potion. Because we usually try to kill them very quick. And then we don't need the draw potion. But we could also have it. And against the Nob, even if we use the draw potion, we cannot spend our energy still. Against the cubes, we even have auto shields. Keep in mind that auto shields is a full block. Right? So whenever we have a full block, the Frost Orb does not even play. But we want to play auto shields. So I'm pretty certain Sweeping Beam is better against the cubes than the Cool-Headed is. Now, how's the neck 2? Is it better to have Cool-Headed like Warm Frost, or is it better to have the AoE against elites and against a lot of enemies? Sweeping Beam is better. Which one is the better upgrade? No, they are both. Against Nob, Sweeping Beam is much better. Against Lagavulin, Cool-Headed better or not? No, yeah. With us, we draw a deck within 2 turns against the Lagavulin, so we draw the entire block of our deck. The entire block of our deck is 31 plus go for the eyes. So, very often we have full block without the Frost Orb. Maybe we sometimes even overblock. Auto shields block is overblock. Auto shields block go for the eyes is overblock. Yeah. I think we need to take the Sweeping Beam indeed. Even if you use the draw potion against the Nob, we still underlay energy. Well. There's also the Guardian, of course. That's the only thing. Against the Guardian, we have auto shields though. So auto shields overblock or block. So yeah. What Lagavulin is already solved with Ice Cream, so it shouldn't be in the consideration. Yeah, it should be in the consideration. Because it's like the 2 turns of blocking game. Yeah. It is solved, but you will still take two attacks, yeah. And there you have to evaluate, okay, like, do you need the extra block? Now, of course, we should evaluate, like, 2 times into our face, and if we would not have this formidable block and this, then we should definitely make a point that Frost Orbs are pretty cool. Because we do not take chip damage against Lagavulin then. Yeah. But yeah. I think it's just about not this being so much better. So much superior. And hopefully it will already pay off. I don't know. Go for the ice next turn or the turn after is cool. Series strikes is cool, so that we can spend potentially our energy this turn is cool. Maybe. Yeah, I mean we never draw in this hand, that's also cool. Zap is cool this turn. Strike. I don't even know why I'm celebrating this. It's only 6 damage only. It's actually really bad damage output we currently have. Very sick %. We take those. What do we take? The dual cast here or what? You're saying over 5 turns, so there's always more damage. And you're also saying we do not need to play the auto sheets because we never kill by 3 or what? 3 would be 18, would be 64. Yeah, how do we deal 64? We simply don't. Yeah. We can deal damage with skills. No, I know, but I was just wondering how much damage it actually is. I mean, if you're saying we kill by 4, by turn 4, this is dealing 4 damage right now. For 1 energy use. Is it even worth it? I mean, you're losing 6. You're losing 6 already if you draw these 4. But, of course, it's about the auto shields. If auto shields is... can block 8, but we also will take 4 more. Yeah. And if you kill by turn 5, it actually deals no damage. Yeah. And also, maybe we want to play auto shields. So for example, turn 3, there might be incentive to play auto shields because it's more block. Honestly, we can probably not even play the dual cast here. If you take a look at the daylight. Let's not calculate kill in 4. In 3, because we do not have kill in 3. Let's calculate kill in 4. 4 times 6 is 24, leaving the knob at 58. So now we have 3 turns to deal 58. 3 turns to deal 58. 3 turns to deal 58. Rinse and repeat. 58, 3 turns. The deck damage is 27. 1 turn, 2 turns, 27, 58 is 31. Plus strike, so it's 25. And then we could draw dual cast, attack for kill. If we do not, we can use the explosive potion. If we do not, we can use draw potion and explosive potion. We do not even have a guaranteed kill in 4. If we kill in 5, the dual cast is literally doing exactly nothing. If we kill in 4, the dual cast here is 4 damage. If we draw all the attacks next turn, we are already losing damage. We are already losing damage. Even if we would kill in 4. We also deplete ourselves from the option to play auto shields next turn, if that's ever a consideration. Is auto shields next turn ever a consideration? Yeah, could be. I mean, if we do not draw go for the ice, we could play auto shields. Why? Auto shields is block 8. Then the turn after is go for the ice, which basically means that it's 3.375. So it basically still blocks positive 5. It still blocks positive 5. And then if you kill the turn after, it basically blocks positive 5. Well. And if you cannot kill the turn after, it still blocked positive 1. Yeah. Example hand. Next turn. Auto shield, strike. Also, we preserve the energy. Auto shield, strike. Gain 3 new energy. Sweeping beam Attack, attack. I mean, we can even use the energy no matter what, honestly. Even if next turn, for example, Sweeping Beam, strike, strike, strike. And Sweeping Beam, strike, strike, strike. How many new cards do we draw? 1, 2. So Sweeping Beam, strike, 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 and we draw 2 new cards. If one of them is Sweeping Beam, we can even Sweeping Beam, attack, attack, attack. Sweeping Beam, attack, attack. It's two new cards anyways. Sweeping Beam, attack, attack, attack. We draw 2 more cards. Even then we can auto shield, attack, attack. For also positive block. Yeah. Genau. Instead of brainlessly throwing out the dual cast. And we can never block in the knob, right? Blocking a knob is annoying, or what? Or do you say we can manipulate the draw pile by... Can we full manipulate the draw pile? I mean... We could manipulate the draw pile a little bit. Achso, nee, wir können noch nicht mal manipulieren, das ist so schlecht. We cannot not even manipulate, so sad. Draw for just reshuffle is okay, or is it okay? I don't know. Okay. The thing is, what about drawing the stuff next turn, and then these 9 cards are in the draw pile. The 9 cards you just see here, right? 4 plus 5 of the deck, so it's actually 8. These 8 are in the draw pile. Now you're telling me that this is a problem. Yeah. Because we have energy expenditure 1 now, which would mean we go to 3. And then you're telling me that we can spend 1 again, meaning it's 2, 1, 0, but we overlay 3 energy again, and that sucks, and we cannot spend our energy. Fine. We can also definitely use a potion. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. And depending on what we draw in the pile, we can then adjust our play. Yeah? And you're saying it's so good because you want what? Sweeping Beam and Strikes in the dude. Do you want Sweeping Beam and Strikes in the dude? I mean, we are talking 6 damage each. Is there something like blocking the knob 2 times against the big attacks or something? Shield now. Oh no, we have weakness too. So weakness now. So next turn we did not draw the shields. We didn't draw anything. We take a hit. Sure, we take it. This is also not a problem. We're already used to it. And then the turn after, we could bring him down to 18. We could auto shield. So we are blocking, as we are taking 10. And you're saying that's not acceptable or what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because we take too much, right? No, you're saying draw potion because you're saying draw potion gives us a turn. Does it give us a kill next turn even? And we don't want to use the auto shields here because it only blocks 6, right? It doesn't block even the full, but it blocks 60 auto shields. And makes them stronger in case we do not kill. Do we always? No, sometimes we don't kill. Okay, now go then draw potion. Oh. Auto shields for 6 now. Oh no, it's not about the kill next turn, it's about the kill the turn after, right? So we are actually saying we anticipate to take damage. In 3 turns, 18 damage, 55. No, we deal 18 now. Okay, wait. 18, 55, 37 now. Can we deal 37 with 1 draw? Never. Can we deal 37 with 2 draws? With 3 energy? Do we need the energy ever? Because then we should play auto shields here. We said this 3 times 6 is 18, is 55. But this already 18, so we are talking 37. There is a way to deal the 37 next turn with 4 energy, by the way. Because we could use the explode potion. Do we want to do that? No, we cannot deal the 37 because that's only 12 then. So it's only 61, it's only 53. So 53 is too bad. I can imagine playing the auto shields. I don't know about sweeping. We might have the feeling that 37 shouldn't be such a problem. I don't know. But it of course depends on the draw. Um, 37. What kind of draw would be suitable? I mean, never kill next turn, right? So what is auto shield -1 energy for 3 block? It is -1 energy for 3 block if we draw spot weakness next turn, and we decide not to drop, not to play block next turn. If not, it's -2. The question is, can we kill in 2? No, that's not the question. We already answered it. We can never kill in 2. So, yeah, it's basically this for 2 block, 1 energy for 2 block or for 3 block. 1 energy for 2 block or for 3 block, basically. Yeah. That's basically what we are looking at. But I also have to tell you that if we draw the weakness, I mean, if we draw the weakness, it will be 3. But if you draw the weakness, we can also play defend for 2. So it's basically, yeah, we gain 1 that, and if this is the case, we gain 1 HP. But otherwise, if it's not, Not worth it to save the energy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe there are also some thresholds where we can play auto shields next turn too. I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, if we draw the auto shields next turn, we might not have the energy ready otherwise, or what? Is it even true? Yeah, we need 37, and 37 is how much energy? I mean, this is 3 already, but we don't draw the entire deck, right? 6 plus 6 is 12 is 13. Yeah, so there are definitely cases where we need to use all energy or what. Where we say, okay, we draw 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 cards. And we draw 10 of them or what. 3, 6, 12, so we draw 10 of our deck. But I guess there's also the question when we draw them, right? So, for example. No, but it's also about the energy. When do we actually need more energy? It's only... I don't understand. When is it better to save the energy? It's only better if we would need the energy next turn. With our this plus 5 draws. So like, spending the energy into the next... Because we do not even have energy for... Okay, if we spend all the energy this turn, we will have 6 energy for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Sometimes we won't be able to... Sometimes we won't be able to... What? To what? I don't know. Do we ever prioritize another attack instead, you know? If we say... I mean, do we ever say, okay, we need the 24 damage because 13 is important? 24 because 13 is important. Yeah, maybe 24 because we are what? Afraid that... I don't know. I guess there are definitely situations where we might redraw the auto shields. And then we might want to play auto shields. I don't know. Oh, nein, echt? Was geht schon immer noch nicht, oder was? Also, ich kann auch wechseln. Ich kann auch das Internet wechseln irgendwie. Soll ich mal das Internet wechseln, oder was? Ich weiß nicht, aber es geht ja ein bisschen, oder? Das Internet. Ja, vielleicht wechsle ich das mal. Anbieter? Ja, ja, sowieso. Kann man schon wechseln. Ja, ja. Ja, das passt schon. Für so einen Scheiß habe ich die fucking Backup-Box. Die Backup-Box kommt zugleich. Was? Eher mal anrufen und fragen, ob es an Leitungen liegt. Ach, die sagen mir, das ist normal. Heute hat ja schon die Sonne geschienen. Hm. So 12 ist 31. 31 haben wir nicht, wenn wir das nicht ziehen. (21) 31. 31 we need. No problemo, guys. I will. It's in work. With the internet is in work. 21 mit dem Potion. Ah, the potions are auto-calculated in. The potions are automatically calculated in. That's the Twitch chat I love, guys. Grüße gehen raus. Greetings. The potions are always calculated in. Das ist geil. Okay. I love it. Okay. So, Defend is basically not blocking anything. So, yeah, 31. What about 31? Yeah, what is the worst draw? The worst draw is 21, oder? Yeah, the worst draw is 21. Then we would have kill with Explosion. If we draw dual cast, triple attack, we have... Also if we draw dual cast, always kill. Not if we also draw defend and go for the ice. Then it is only 28. Then we would also need an extra potion. Dual cast, triple strike would be kill. Okay. We do have the opportunity, the once in a lifetime opportunity, to take 5 more damage into our face, to deal 6 damage into the next turn. So this 6 more damage would bring this guy to 25. Which would not help our quadruple strike. It would not help. It would not help the minimum damage. But it would help dual cast, double strike, go for the ice. It would help quadruple strike, defend. No, it would help quadruple strike, go for the ice. Well, quadruple strike, go for the ice is an exact hand. I should have changed the internet immediately. I thought they actually get it fixed, but hey, stupid me. Yeah, I forgot that we are living in the 19th century. Oh, what? Wait, we are actually okay. Nein, das passt, Jungs. Ich hätte sofort changen sollen. Das war mein Fehler. Okay. Das war echt mein Fehler. Auch ganz klar. So we can take 5 more for saving the potion against very specific hands. So, or to phrase this different, sometimes we do not need to use a potion for 5 HP. Against Lagavulin, I don't think the potion is even 5 HP. So it's only against cubes. But against the cubes, the potion is certainly worth a 10. But it's not always, it's only in very specific cases. So, if we draw the dual cast, we also draw triple strike. Why? Because... No, wait. Ach so, ja, genau. Also dual cast, triple strike, das wird ja wohl möglich sein, oder? Ja, dual cast is only what? Go for the ice and defend on the bottom, oder was? Ne, umgekehrt. If you draw both. Ah ja, genau, we are not allowed to draw both. Genau. And yeah, so no. I mean, why would you take 5 damage for free? In most of the cases, we solve without it, right? What means most of the cases? Is it like something around what magnitude do we solve anyways? There are also the cases where we just lose 5 if we do not kill even with the 6, by the way. Yeah. So there are also some cases where we just, yeah. It's literally only, ja, nein, niemals. Niemals. Never ever. Never freaking ever. Yeah. Never ever do I do that. I just throw dual cast into the other dudes. Here, look at this shit. Yeah, man. Get wrecked. Sucker. Paw, paw, paw! Singing bowl. Exactly what we didn't need. Hyper beam before the cubes and to upgrade. Oh, wait. We said like a bully. Whoa. What is that for from far? It's the freaking it's the freaking those who will pick cool-headed are dead now from far. They are okay. They are not dead. They are just like 10 life less or whatever. Okay. Na gute. Or 1 minus 1 explosive potion. Whatever. Who said Lagavulin is free? Who said that? Oh, now you're saying Hyper Beam. Oh my god, is it that far behind, guys? Spare with me. My wife is organizing the internet. Okay. There are 2 options for this. Look, do you want to go right or left? Left, because there are many elites to come and many elites to farm. Okay? So we want to go left, but you're afraid of the burning elite. And rightfully so. Right? Now you're afraid of the burning Lagavulin. Are you? No! Because the burning Lagavulin we start with 9 energy. So don't be too afraid of that guy. But what about the cubes? Very afraid of the cubes. Very afraid of the cubes. Hyper beam. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yes. Ja, klar. So gut, dass wir Backup-Internet haben. Das wir gleich verwenden sollen. Ja, nee, wir haben mal Zeit. Das ist ja das Schöne. Ja, das Zap ist irgendwie not so good. Strike, go for the ice to 34 and strike this. 36, oder? So, ja? Hyper beam! You thought we missed, right? Who thought we missed the hyper beam? Ah, yeah. You thought we missed that, right? You're like, oh, in before we miss and then 24. Hyper beam. I roleplayed the hyper beam for those who didn't get it. Oh, that was heavy burning cubes there. What dual cast? Ah, yeah. But I set up 100% lethal. What? No, I executed the perfect lethal. What do you mean lethal missed? I executed the lethal. I executed 100% lethal. Only because my lethal looked a little bit more elaborated and elegant than your lethal. Doesn't make it a missed lethal, does it? Okay. Yeah. Unreal. Yeah. So simple-minded. Have lethal on board. Must kill this very same turn. Cannot execute elegant solution. Yeah. You should play the robot a little bit more, guys. Just to get it in the feeling. Oh, by the way, question card and singing bowl is complete garbage, yeah? It's super counter-synergetic with each other. Sucks. Okay. So. Double energy with the ice cream. You see a double energy. You guys, I knew that you spotted it. And how good is it? Pretty good! Nah. Uh, 40 to 27. Hmm. $61.58. Then it detects for 18, and we cannot really block it. Alternate is to proc it to 27, 2 gray slimes on 27. We can already block in with this, we can already block in with this. 27. We do have 27 deck damage. So we can always kill one, and then plus minus auto shield. I would just go for it. I see no reason not to. We also have the energy to execute it. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit sad that we did throw the auto shield now. But yeah. So 10, 6. Ja, beide angreifen hier. So halt, ne? Ja, I guess speaking of sadness. Ja, ja, natürlich hauen wir den jetzt mal runter. Ja. Ja, klar. Bam. Du bist dumm. Das ist richtig dumm. Das war richtig dumm. Is potion versus 10 after sentries? Of course it's versus 10. We also have potion drop over. Oh, jetzt take this! Jetzt gibt's 34, Mann. Jetzt gibt's 34. Aber richtig. Like CD, but then we need Frost. CD. Compiler, achso. Also we need Frost, otherwise we only have energy, and then it's like 7 damage, draw 1 card. And against the Guardian it's not even that. And we also lose the ability to always draw Hyper Beam consistently. Because currently we draw it in 1 of 3, but usually latest in the second draw. I mean, Compiler does not really take that away. But yeah. mean, let's not get into the +2 trap. +2 is not very good. It's definitely not good. Taking away good cards from our deck. Would you take Fusion with Ice Cream? No. Wieso? Also with with Ice Cream and Compile Drive? I don't know. Later we get upgraded cards. Yeah, right. Bullseye. We don't have enough orbs to justify Bullseye yet, or what? No Dark Orb and such? What do we upgrade? Sweeping Beam. Double Energy. Double Energy probably. How many compile drivers are not too many? Also 1 energy conversion to 7 damage is compile driver. But honestly, in average you do 1.5. So it's like 1 energy conversion into 10 damage or something. Which is on the defect with aggregate, with double energy. It's not too bad. It also pushes like the amount of attack cards being played by +1. Draw is good. We can also pick it now and find other orbs later. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. So if you take the compile driver, we will take the orbs later. No. So, the other internet is in line. So what are the legs doing? I will just check later. Let me check. I will remind me in half an hour to check the lag rate. And if the lag rate stayed the same, I will change the internet. Okay. Yeah, I have elaborated tools here. See. Okay. What surely 1 energy for 1 draw value drops with Ice Cream? Wir sind weg in a while. Ja gut, dann mache ich das wieder hoch auf 3,5. Und dann mache ich das so. Ich stelle es wieder auf 3,5. Ich meine, dafür bezahle ich ja schließlich mein Geld. So, 3,5. Fertig. Jetzt wird hier gestresstestet. Nur 6k Bits? Nö, 3,5 ist eigentlich immer. Ich kann gar nicht so viel mehr als 3,5, glaube ich. 3,5 ist so ich weiß gar nicht. Irgendwas Max oder so. Ist jetzt auch Wurst. Also, der Compile Driver, can we say something about this Compile Driver right there? We also currently do have 0 orbs or what? If we get reprogram, can be something like Hyper Beam reprogram Stupid Duper? Maybe, right? Oder? Do we commit 4 orbs? Yeah, maybe not, because we have 0 orbs right now. Achso, do you mean this is committing 2 orbs or what? No, not necessarily. Plasma does live from minus focus, no problemo. Yeah. No problemo. Only apply when you restart? No. No. I think compile driver, because you also get more question dudes. And I do not believe the max HP is any important. Especially not if you would, for example, take apparitions. Do we take apparitions if you have Singing Bowl? Maybe with the Singing Bowl we are more incentivized to take them. Inclined? Yeah, inclined or or more incentivized, yeah. Funny, because I actually wanted to say inclined. But yeah. But then when I thought about it, I thought incentivized. Incentivized? What? Incentivized. Egal. Auf jeden Fall die Apparitions. Yeah, with this much more incentivized, but at the same time, not only this, but we have 0 sustain yet. So yeah, we could take them. What about the vampire, Graf Dracula? Yeah, sure. So let's take compile driver, yeah? I can also see us going big time for 4 cards with question card. Okay, you're saying this button. That's why the singing ball also sucks so much. Yeah. Nuclear battery. Right. Okay. Yeah. Ist so das da, oder? Für Zero, oder? Oder wird dieses Snacko auch, oder was? Nein, echt jetzt? Next card is a defend. Yeah, I can just do that and then throw the defend. Ah. Okay. And then block. But no. Eight. Fire potion against Guardian, first iteration. Okay, Chaos is pretty bad. Unless we are forced into upgrade. Turbo is pretty bad. Hologram is pretty bad. Charge battery is less bad with the ice cream. And then there's like always the max HP button. Do we have an upgrade? No, is that forced shop? How come you must be shitting me? Was ist denn hier los? Chaos Plus is interesting with the compile driver. Yeah, and would need an upgrade exactly. It's bad with the Hyper Beam though. Chaos Plus is okay. Yeah, with the compile driver. It's okay with the compile driver. It's not that great, but I also hear you because we have 0 frost right now. We have 0 frost right now. Yeah, I just said that. We have 0 dark orb right now. We have 0 plasma right now, right? So it's interesting. What do you say? Yeah, basically what you say. It's interesting because we can also upgrade it. Is it a must upgrade, by the way? This is not upgrade. This is no upgrade. Really not. This is no upgrade. These are no upgrade. This is not an upgrade because you have this. This could be an upgrade, but very often you also overblock with this, and later it falls off. So it's actually not an upgrade. This is not an upgrade because of Snack and a lot of other reasons. So we currently do not have anything to upgrade. Now, if you pick Charge Battery, that's another card which is not to be upgraded. Whereas Chaos needs an upgrade, but we can also allocate the upgrade on it. Then we have Chaos in coordination with Compile Driver. With also in coordination with filling our orb slots. It would be okay. It would be okay. Against the Guardian, it's also Frost is very good, Dark Orb is very good, Plasma is very good. It's okay. We go here, Lagavulin is free. How's Nob though? We are free with the Fire Potion. Go for the Ice. Even Compile Driver even. Plus Ice Cream. Plus Sweeping Beam. Plus Hyper Beam. The Hyper Beam alone is already enough for us. 54. Do we have enough deck damage basically? We can just count the deck damage because we have Ice Cream. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's a joke. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Fertig. Caputo. Yeah, dead. Nob is dead. Chaos, yeah? Over max HP because of upgrade. Otherwise, we need to find an upgrade right here. And that's difficult. What about the blocking cards? Somebody said usually we are low on block. No, we already have auto shields. And whenever we have auto shields, we want to also play auto shields. And we also want to play exactly auto shields. We can pick a reprogram later on. You mean after chaos, or what do you mean? Not the poor dude. Chaos into anything is good. Hey, we already can utilize it. Look at this. Utilized! Ice cream. Yeah, like this one. Zip. Utilized! Zit! Zit! Nice. That's wird gefarmt. Oh, go for the ice. We could wait for next turn. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we also delay auto shield, so I don't really want that. Tor! Jetzt wird geformt! Tor! Leg seems back. Ich check das later. Ich check what ich werde checken, ob der Leg increased or not. Yeah, I have my own system there. Was ist das für Müll? Hier, Müll. Ich check das later. Mit dem Leg, ob das noch übel leckt und sonst. Sonst werde ich ihn zerstören. Zap Dualcast, Zap. No, Dualcast Zap doesn't do it. Zap Dualcast does do it. Does do what? Dualcast Zap is we take 2. Zap Dualcast means we don't take 2. Zap Dualcast means we deal... Yeah, okay, good. Playing with the prey. White beast. Fortunately, we get into a fight. No, we don't. Zit. Beam cell sucks even with the hyper beam. Cool-headed is better than cold snap because we cannot face Nob any longer, and it is better late game and is the better upgrade, and we currently do not really have an upgrade depth. After we upgraded the other thing. After we upgraded Chaos, we don't really have an upgrade depth. And Ice Cream double energy. Cool-headed also into compile drivers, also into future compile drivers. Cool-headed also into future compile drivers. No. Also max HP, don't want it before vampires or apparition. What, also White Beast? Achso. Ja, White Beast Statue, ja. Remove? Do we take bites? White Beast Statue says no. If we can utilize potions to not take damage, we can utilize potions to not take damage. What? We never took bites because of strikes? What? 81 HP also say no. Yeah, but no sustain whatsoever says very yes. Singing Bowl also says yes. What is the option of bites really enough to keep strikes always? Yeah, of course. If you take them. What do we take? Question marks in Act 2? Yeah, you mean hallways are less threatening because we have White Beast or what? And you're saying hallways gives a little bit more payout because of Singing Bowl, but it's marginal, no? You don't see a defend remove before the Guardian. Yeah, you're also saying we go Elite farming, right? Hyper Beam against a lot of Gremlins, how is that? I mean, we also have Sweeping Beam, so we can maybe also decide to take Sweeping Beam, play Sweeping Beam first, and then do the Hyper Beam party later. Hyper Beam is against Slavers is Solve. Against Book of Stabbing, we are not that great yet, but at least we have Auto Shields. We will have 2 potions. Yeah, I don't know. Always are quite good, you think? I don't know. I don't know about that. We could have also removed Zap. I don't know. You don't think bites are even that good? Yeah, really? You would be more comfortable if you would have more sustain. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's different if you have 1 self-repair, then bites are suddenly crap. But yeah. But maybe Fire Potion even now? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. But, yeah. That's why I'm thinking, okay, can we ever proc next turn? 27? Yeah, 27 is difficult to proc. Nearly impossible. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to Hyper Beam. I don't know whether we want to Hyper Beam here in this fight. I mean, Frost Orb is so potent, Dark Orb is quite potent later. Rather not if we can prevent it. So when is it better? I mean, if we do not draw attacks, we draw blocks, right? And how many blocks is that? Like, go for the ice. I mean, we can Fire Potion with go for the ice anyways, right? So what is... Yeah, they are not really bad hands, honestly. Auto Shields is already 11 block. If we go for the Auto Shields, I might even want to preserve the Fire Potion. Is that right? I don't know. We benefit from doing the Hyper Potion, the Fire Potion 1 turn later, right? Generally speaking. Or you mean because we all have Auto Shields in the deck, we shouldn't? What could go? I mean, what is the worst draw, literally? 1 attack. Zap is also 1 attack. Zap is also enough for the dude, yeah. So 1 attack as 1 strike. Defend Auto Shield or was. That's also already 16 block, and I don't know. And Cooler is already 20 block. They are no really bad draws, honestly. They are no really bad draws. I don't know. It's like 20. We can even proc sometimes. Yeah, they are no really bad blocks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they are really... I mean, if you cannot even find them very quickly, you know, it's very, very speculative. I think one of these hands would have been this, and double energy or something like this. Then we would have taken 7, 29, going to 2. That could have been bad. 2-2. Being on 2. Is it bad being on 2? Yeah. 7. Even then we could have played Hyper Beam. Stay on 31. Except that this doesn't generate anything. This is like... then we just don't play potions. This goes 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36. We use Hyper Beam again. We proc or Blabam. And then it's 36. And we have dual cast Blabam. Diesel, bam, dead, bye bye. Yeah. And we block in. Auto shields 1 turn. Not a problem. Not a problem. Block, block. Take 6. Brabeum. Maybe take another 5, 11, 16, 20. Yeah, not a problem. Even having that as well. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah. But now we use a fire potion. Because we find potions every fight now, right? Or do you want to use a hyper beam instead? Not really, right? Next turn, go for the ice. Strike. We do not want those. But we want cool-headed. Do we also want Zap? Did you want go for the ice? Not really, right? It's a dual cast, right? There's defend. Guaranteed defend if you want that. Or 6. I don't know. Any frost up is also basically. Do we want guaranteed defend? I don't know. Oh, I could have also played triple block here instead of proccing. Did you like that more? I don't know. I could have played strike block like 2 energy for 6. I didn't feel that great about that deal. Given that we can always do the deal in these scenarios anyways, kind of. I just opted in for infinite energy. 2 energy for 6. I feel that's a very good deal for us. No. Yeah, like in these scenarios we can actually use the energy, right? Maybe in Zap or what? But then I could have saved 1 energy. Nah, I don't know, whatever. Okay, that was confusing. Okay, why did it do that? Maybe because we can just hyper beam now. 34. We are close. Like very close, right, with 14. Very close. Very close. Yeah, 4 potion, okay. 4 potion hyper beam. Slavers, bye bye. 1 turn, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. We can also double sweep. We can also hyper beam with vulnerable potion against hallways. Also hyper beam against hallways. Hyper beam against hallways. You just clean them up. Hyper beam hallways is like ultra clean. And then vulnerable potion against a lot of gremlins double time. Oh, 4 card choices. I love that. I love 4 card choices. Did you lose HP after fire potion? No. What bias helps? Bias helps for what? For crying that we can now not play the hyper beam, or for crying that we are on 3 off slots, or for crying that plasma comes by, or Seek is 100, 150, something like this. is also a very good upgrade, but yeah. Bias Cognition is also probably 150. What? Seek, Aggregate, Double Energy? Yeah, Seek can be used for Aggregate if you go down this path. Seek can also be used for Double Energy if you go down that path. No. Seek into Hyper Beam is very good, very potent. Right now, the Bias Cognition is not doing much for us, honestly. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. Even auto shields in a pinch. Yeah, it can even pull the auto shields. Yeah. I think it's okay. I mean, especially if you decide to farm elites. Especially if you decide to farm elites, it's quite important. Ah, I wanted to check the 16%. Let me check. No, it's down to 13. We are doing fine, guys. We are not dropping any more frames. Yeah, man. The internet fixed itself right in the moment when I put the backup box. Okay, but I mean, that's fair. I mean, do you think that's like correlative? Do you think every time I set up and I ready the setup box, they realize, oh my god, Lifecoach want to switch the internet to another company. Let's hurry up to fix it immediately. Okay. Vision sucks. We can seek or bias cognition. When is bias cognition good? If you find the pellets or what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. We have this white beast. It's actually good. White beast is better. White beast is better for the sacred blood than the potion belt. Bug is nuts. Ja, also nuts. I'm not. It's absolutely okay. Bug is absolutely okay. I was just role playing for the role playing value a little bit. We need to farm elites. Because we have the elite farm kit. Seek into destroy. You could call it seek and destroy. Yeah, here, yeah. Question mark farming until then, or what? Schon, oder? Or you want to tell me that, no, you don't want to. Oh, we have 3 energy right now, right? Then better nothing. Oh, did you want to do the fear potion? No, not really, right? No way, you say? Oh, no. Eigentlich, ich müssen wir ein bisschen was essen, so Pralinen oder so. Mal gucken, was es so gibt. Ja, Kartoffelgratin. Kartoffelgratin. Geil. Mit Speck und Käse. And onions and spinach. And Kartoffelgratin. Mit aufgebackenem Käse. Geil. Okay. Not using the vitamin potion was maybe not a mistake because we could see what we draw first. Yeah, hier ist es. Hier, lecker. Lecker. Leck German. Yeah? Is it time to change the internet? Cool. Na gut. I should have done that before. Dieses Sucker. It is unbelievable. Okay. We made it. Okay. Perfect. I should have done that already. Do you know sometimes if you are like very angry about something that you just go into some kind of stupidity paralysis? Nah, look, I do have a freaking backup internet. But I was so annoyed about the internet not working again that I actually did not even like, because it was not completely off, you know. It just worked a little bit, you know. So I don't even know what this is called. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, the internet kind of worked a little bit, but not really. And I mean, I could have just switched it immediately. Just dumb. Remind me next time when that happens that I switch the internet immediately. So stupid. And then once you do it, you realize that you could have done it already, you know? So stupid. You thought we already beat the lag, Evulin? Really? Oh, jetzt geht's hier wieder. Okay, jetzt oder was? So läuft es. Das kommt schon. Okay, ja. Yeah. What Zarok says. Yeah. There is something which causes problem, but you're just too lazy because to change it, and then you suddenly realize, hey, yeah, you could have changed it 10 times already. Okay. Ich esse hier gerade voll viel Gratin. Aber dieser Kampf. I mean, what the hell, man? Our deck ist scheiße again. Ich hab langsam mal keinen Bock mehr. Guck mal unseren Scheißhaufen an. What's wrong again? I mean, I don't get it. I mean, what do we really have working for us? I mean, besides the Hyper Beam. Ich meine, was ist denn hier los, Mann? Warum ist denn unser Deck immer scheiße? Ich verstehe es nicht. Hyper Beam Ice Cream, ja. Just roll Necro. If I get Necro, I go Hyper Beam. We do get potions after every fight and they are fairly potent. Yeah, which brings me to this issue. Should we use the potion here? You're saying we can wait for the next turn and then we can decide. Yeah, okay. So I did not play the potion to see the 2 cards and to decide next turn. That's very fair. Because it's very important to see what she does next turn. And now, what about the energy? Do we want it or not? There are some draws which gives a Hyper Beam and to seek Hyper Beam again, by the way. So lecker. Lecker. What, 1 energy is 2 energy with double energy? Yeah, but 3 energy is also 6 energy, and the Chosen is usually... I mean, that would be... I mean, the Chosen gives you Stasis, no? Just saying. But probably we wait. Under which circumstances do we not use the vulnerable potion? Well, the question is, do we spend all our energy with the Chosen? Yeah. That's probably rather the question. Yeah. And also, do we not always use the... We do not use the vulnerable potion if we draw into Hyper Beam and we can have a guaranteed second Hyper Beam. That would be the only situation. Yeah. Genau. Well. When we draw into Hyper Beam and Seek is still in the deck, then I do not use the potion. Yeah. Genau. The problem is that we need to decide earlier anyways, right? Or do we? So lecker. Genau das Richtige. Ein bisschen viel, aber... I don't know. I guess. I don't know. It's so completely marginal because... I don't know. Because the potion halt. Ja. No, Mann ey. Was für eine Krankheit. Where are the hallway farmers? There are so many people who told us that the hallways are easy and super beneficial. Where are those guys now? We are not even beating the Chosen, man. You must be freaking kidding me. Yeah, let's go hallway fights. Yeah, man. Yeah, very good idea, guys. Our loadout kit is Garbo. With bias it would be easier. The Chosen is a strong adversary? No, usually not. Usually we just kill him. Usually the Chosen is not a problem. I wonder why he's creating such a struggle. Also we pass, yeah? We pass and see what this does or what, because we say 1 energy is better than... I do not even see when the energy is better. It's so frustrating. I'm so frustrated right now. Because it's so ridiculous that we are on 3 energy. Usually if you're on 3 energy, you should be very happy to save energy. But our deck is so shit that we cannot even be... I don't know. Like, look at this pile. I'm looking at this and I'm super sad. I wonder whether I should have... I don't know. What did I upgrade? Ah yeah, the Chaos, of course. Oh! Chaos can also deliver. Where is it? Oh no, it already delivered. 2 crossed orbs. Okay. Na schön, geil. Yeah, wow, yo. You really think that we can ever save this vulnerable potion? Or do you think okay, I think the correct play is to throw this and strike. I think that's literally the correct play. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievably sad. Unbelievably sad. I might have wasted 3 damage, but maybe not. We could also first take a look what we draw. Maybe that was worth 1 or 2 damage. Maybe it was even worth 3 damage. Who knows? Smog, dual cast Hyper Beam. What does happen? So I wasted 3 damage, no? Let's not think about that. So 51 plus 16 is 67. We are shot 13. And strike and go for the ice would kill. Alternate play? Double strike also would kill. Alternate play? Alternate play, playing nothing, drawing more. And then having maybe a guaranteed lethal if you draw Hyper Beam or what? What does Seek do? Seek seeks a card, but we also draw 1 less. No, Seek seeks a card. Seek seeks a card. So that we get the daze into it. Defense are not good. But what we could do is we could pull... Go for the ice, for example. We could also try to block in next turn. Next turn is usually expected to we take 18 or 31. If we take 18, we can reduce it to 13 and block in with auto shields and frost. That would be possible. If we take 31, we could block in with auto shields and weakness. And frost. Nearly full block. We could seek something for this turn. But if it only if it's an attack. Only if it's an attack. Only if it's an attack, we do not make our draw worse. But if we do take Hyper Beam, we also need to do Dual Pass. Because Hyper Beam reduces the focus. And we also lose life, which I don't like. If we play Seek, we could go for the Ice. Seek, go for the Ice, we take less damage. But I would only like to do that if Hyper Beam next turn is good enough. Hyper Beam next turn if you draw both strikes, is that good enough? $69. Not good enough. Oh, doch, it is good. No. Oh no, we are not lacking exactly the damage I missed now with the not violent Alpha. Ja, das ist einfach noch Piss. Okay. Nein. Echt jetzt? Nein, ach, das ist doch scheiße. Ich hab gar keine. 69 oder was? 69, 73, 79. No, that would be okay. Oh yeah, we would need to draw cool-headed too. So we would need to draw cool-headed. Yeah, I don't know. It's bad. Bad. It's bad. I don't know what to do. I guess if you draw cool-headed into Hyper Beam, cool-headed Hyper Beam double strike is killed, oder? 69. Yeah, 69 plus 11 would be perfect here. Seek the strike, defend that. Yeah, no, we are not. That's. Yeah, good lines, good lines. So, seek the strike is probably correct. And then we need to draw cool-headed into Hyper Beam. And then we are probably there. And if we are not there, we can go for the ice and block. And they're probably anyway there, anyways. Something like this. Yeah. Ja, so richtig geil, Jungs. So richtig geil. I have the feeling that some people do not know what the Chosen does. Ey, nee, echt jetzt, ey, Jungs, echt. Manchmal verliere ich einfach nur alle Hoffnung. Okay. I just lose all hope. Yeah, 1 damage taken. I guess without a Hyper Beam. Yeah. Cool. No. What? Wow, green static. Whoa! Green static discharge. One, two, three. Scrape plus 18 divided by 4, 4.53. So scrape is less than a card draw. If this would be upgraded scrape, I would consider it. Compile drive. Compile drive draws us an average 1.6, 1.7. I have to remind you that we did not find a fourth energy. Maybe some missed that, but we did not find a fourth energy. So the compile drive might look pretty sick, but maybe it's less sick than you might think because we did not find a fourth energy. Defect. Defect gives us one focus. Did we have an upgrade depth? Upgrade depth? 1.5. So we are not swimming in upgrades, if that's the question. Now, there's also +2 max HP, but I guess before we click the +2 max HP button, I will get myself a coffee. Will I? Maybe not. I will drink a glass of water instead. Healthier, guys. So, there's a steady discharge upgraded. So what about it? Hey, Chilled Marky, what's up? You are getting better. We will see. Tomorrow I know whether... naja, we will see. I let you know tomorrow, but it's like, nee, aber it's schon okay. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. A little bit slow in the brain, but that's. Didn't I say we were weak against the book steady capes with that? How was our chosen fight, by the way? Was okay, right? Good place. What Randy B says, not a fan of discharge here, but not exactly sure why. Yeah, because it sucks. Static discharge is a horrible card. It can sometimes do wonders against the heart. Wonders in like... sometimes activate your blocks while dealing a lot of damage. But usually if you activate your frost and you do not take that much damage, it also doesn't do wonders unless it's upgraded, but this comes upgraded. And wonders in like dealing 150 damage, but sometimes it also just does wonders and you actually evoke your frost. It only deals 50 because you actually did not really take damage, and for that you basically traded all your frost away and the heart attacks you again and now your frost orbs are gone. So static discharge in like when is it good? Yeah, against the birds it can sometimes do something. Against the birds you can take maybe 3-4 damage and you solve, but very often you're good against the birds anyways. We on 3 energy are probably not good against the birds. So we could probably take it also because it's pretty good against the birds. Now, some people were saying something about Book of Stepping. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the masterful plan there is. But if you draw Steady Discharge turn 2, do you want to take 20 voluntarily or what? For what? Nah, do you want to take 20 in your face? And then for that you get 6 lightnings. Yeah, that's half a solve. Yeah. It's not that bad, huh? It's just that you take more, like 40 damage or something before you solve with this stuff against the Book of Stabbing. Oh. I mean, it is upgraded. An upgraded card is usually much better than a non-upgraded card, yeah? I would just like to pick, I don't know. I mean, Defect is also better than it should be, right? Can we say something that Defect is usually already half green? Would that be a true statement? Because if that is true, we do not need to be that sad to let Steady Discharge go and pick Defect instead. And Remember says definitely. Yeah, but Remember is also a big fan of any Orb Monkey. I mean, he also said like, what is this bias cognition to be so OP? Any focus OP, right? But we do not have Orb slots, and actually Defrag is pretty bad in the next fights to come. I mean, I'm actually pretty sad that he struggled so hard against the Chosen just right now, right? I don't know. Or the reasoning behind the half green thing? Yeah, the reasoning behind the half green thing is something along the lines that people who play the Defect very often have the opinion that you can only win with focus and orbs. Now, we did an analysis on that and realized that our decks usually, as we win most of our games not by that. Not by that. We win more games by playing not orbs and focus than by playing orbs and focus. I mean, the most one build is still orbs and focus. Yeah. But it's not. We win more, also the total of runs we win without that is higher than the total of runs we win with it. Yeah? Because we are winning so often, yeah. We are not getting farmed Act 2 so often because we take stuff like Defrag here, for example. Yeah. We run with Reach Your Dagger and Spoon for 400 damage. Yeah, which would incentivize us to go to question marks. Yeah. Because we can find the dagger there, which is pretty cool. And question marks being good in general, I feel. We said something about the enemy being this. Hyper Beam. Hey, stupid Hyper Beam, man. So you're telling me that Steady Discharge is not it, yeah? We take one-time damage per fight in average or what? But it doesn't need to do after discharge. And if that is the case, it generates 2 lightnings. 0 energy, 1 energy, 1 energy, 2 lightning. It's pretty bad, right? Pretty bad. Hyper Beam versus Hyper Beam boss fight sounds epic. Yeah. To make this 2 lightnings later is so bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Unless you... It's pretty bad, right? I mean, of course against the birds. What is against the birds? I mean, there are no birds, right? You're basically saying there are no birds. We take 4 question marks, there are simply no birds. Yeah. Yeah, and even against birds we have whatever. There's even Hyper Beam, honestly, against the birds. Which is not a clean solve, but we can maybe get it to a clean solve. I don't know. So Steady Discharge is simply bad, or what do you want to tell me? Yeah, right. It sucks. Right? I mean, it's only good if you really get hit into our face with a lot of multi. Which actually never happens, right? Say Discharge is good in the Act 4 shop. Yeah, right. because it's exactly good. Even there, it's not good. You don't want to tank the multi-hit, right? I mean, what do you do? Also, the second multi-hit you can already not tank. What do you want to tank? Do you want to take 20 damage voluntarily to channel? I mean, 20 damage into your face is like 100 on the heart. It's... Also, you would never do it voluntarily, right? Yeah. Still need damage for the heart, which happened over 10 times. Nah, but what I'm saying is, do you want to face tank it? Very often we just didn't have the ability to choose for the face tank. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, and what was against the Book of Stepping? I mean, we said we have problems against Book of Stepping. Yeah, we have, right? I mean, plain and simple. Like, what do we do against Book of Stepping? Hyper Beam Strike is 40 damage. We are still lacking a lot of damage. A lot. We need to take it for the Book of Stepping, honestly. We just die against the Book of Stepping. Like, literally. Right? We just die. Ja, nehm's mal. Yeah, that's pretty good, damn good. There's like 7 upgrades. Yeah, I'll take that. Whoa, bomb! We just got much stronger. I didn't know that the truth is that simple. But apparently it is. Yeah, I do not take Always. Always cannot be right. Hey, Sneaky Teak. Thanks so much for your... Ah, ne, never mind. I confuse it. Hey, nowadays you really, I'm like so... Hey, ich muss echt mal hier... Slay the Spire is really therapeutic. Also... Sneaky Teak says what? To be honest, I mostly like... Ich bin echt ein bisschen... To be honest, I mostly like Slay the because it makes the math really complicated when you start evoking... Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, when to evoke and when not to evoke. It's pretty cool. Why not always with the beast and statue and question card? Because the always they eat us alive. And we need to use a potion in order to even win that fight. We are below the curve. Unless you say Hyper Beam. And this is good against the cubes. But Hyper Beam is still not good against a lot of other enemies. And the avocado, maybe we can block avocado now with all the base upgraded cards. But I don't know. That's really weird. Advanced hallways are really wrecking us. And what do you mean question card? Yeah, it's one more card choice. But I don't know whether that cuts the deal. Increases the value of the card from 70 to 80 or 90. Let's say from 70 to 90. In coordination with the singing bowl is probably from 70 to 100. Yeah, so the hallways are 30 gold better. Still not as good as question marks are, I guess. Keep also in mind that the hallways and question marks are also getting better. So that doesn't matter. Like, the question mark is question mark or hallway, right? Yeah. Hallways are getting better by 20 gold by this, by 20 gold by this. So plus 40 gold on the hallway fights. Plus 50 gold. Plus 90 gold in the hallway fights. Aha. And this is making this better or what? I don't even know whether hallway fights are even better even with plus 90. Also Red Mask Slavers is also a hallway fight. Is there some shop on the path? Yeah, there is a possible shop on the path. So, I don't know. You want a better potion before the elite? Yeah, but there is something against. We could also go here, for example. Yeah. Also, if we see a hallway fight, we do not do that because of advanced hallway. But if we don't see one, we can actually just do this. Yeah. Also, daggers before hallways are of course better. Yeah. Yeah. What you say? Yeah, 3 damage is usually pretty lousy on the defect. Quite lousy. Very lousy. Special relic, is it? Oh, yeah. We don't have transforms, you say? But we do. I think we can transform the garbage zap. Upgraded cards. No, the defect has the opportunity that even if you upgrade all... You're right. Usually if you upgrade all base cards, you don't have anything to remove any longer. The defect is differently built in this regard. You upgrade all base cards and they still have cards which suck hell. Yeah, dual cast and zap. Can get rid of both. They are horrifyingly bad. I ditched them in a blink of an eye. Hier ist der Omega-Krankenstand, ja? Verrückt. Ja, das ist gut. Aber die hat ja auch. Ja. But not guaranteed. Darkness makes dual cast very awkward. Naja, you can plasma. You can double plasma with it at least. But even that is only +1 energy, so it's really not that great. Yeah. And if you want to collect energy, it's multicast anyways. Ja, weil man auch nicht so sich dann so schade ist, wenn die halt irgendwie ein bisschen. Ja. Ja, man hat kein schlechtes Gewissen, ne? Ja. Geil. I mean, the special relic just sucks big time on the defect. You can never make use of the stupid strength. And the strength is also already wearing off. You can just not use the strength, transform 2. Did I say Zap and Dualcast? Where are they? Where are the culprits? Next to each other. Superb. You got a Darkness Orb, which supports our compile driver. And we can play Darkness into Dualcast. It's pretty sick. I like Darkness into Dualcast. And then we have Thunderstrike. Steady Discharge Thunderstrike, the ultimate combo. Mark my words. If we cannot spend our energy turn 1, we can just spend it the turn after. Okay. What do we know what this outrageous t-shirt that Lifecoach is wearing? It's a pullover. And it's, I mean, it's written there. I mean, the brand is literally written there. What do you mean, what is the shirt? I mean, this is also something about these dudes, right? They always, like, punch the big, like, aber okay, es ist gut. Ist ja gut, wenn man es nicht sieht. Ja. Masupilami Cosplay, ja, okay. Was is best remove target? Yes! We have a best remove target. And you still want to take it? Well, it's difficult to read the shirt due to the colors. Yeah, it reads Gucci fit. Grüße gehen raus. Okay. Nein, aber mal ernsthaft jetzt hier. This obtain a relic, right? Was geht da ab? Wollen wir es nehmen oder nicht? Or we take the remove. But you're saying we don't want to remove strike pluses? I can see that. We don't want to remove defense, that's clear. We don't have any other remove, that's clear. We want to make a bigger deck. And if we cannot spend the energy turn 1, we can just spend it the turn after. Okay. So we take it. So we walk the Spire. We can even seek. We can even see. Oh, yeah, seek. Okay, wait. What is the idea that we can even seek the dude against the Book of Stabbing? Example. Seek into Seek into Steady Discharge against Book of Stabbing. Take 4 lightning orbs, right? That's equivalent of 30 damage. Next turn, whatever. Take 1 again, equivalent of 50 damage. And then 7 lightnings. This is 100 already. And we can combine this with this, and then it's currently suddenly 150. Yeah, the Rise is really hurting also the Hyper Beam turn 1. It also really hurts Seek into Hyper Beam turn 1. Were we sure on the Rise? Naja. So what is the hallway? The hallway gives us a potion, that's not bad. That potion can be extremely mighty. When is it extremely mighty? Yeah, there are some which just like solve Slaver standalone. Fire potion solves Slaver standalone. I mean, solve, but you get what I'm saying. Then there are some potions like Explo, which are nearly solve Slaver standalone, but can also just solve Lord of Gremlins if you did not happen to draw the Hyper Beam, which just throw the Explo potion, and it's basically a near solve. There are a lot, right? Yeah. Hallways are still easy, and the potion, yeah, I think so. Yeah. And then this gives us a potion for this, and this gives us a potion for this. Pre-planning. I also have to say we already farmed most of the good question marks, didn't we? The upgrade all base cards is one of the strongest question marks on the planet. It is. Yeah. Then there's the Mutagen guy. Honestly, the Mutagen guy is definitely an above average question mark. This cannot be hallway. If it chest is also pretty good. But this can also give it's also more and more payout from the dudes, right? We already got upgrade all base cards, we already got the Mutagens. Bad is there, which is bad. Cleric is not bad though. Cleric we can remove our garbage. There are also some things which cleanse that. There are some bad question marks which are doing nothing. If it's Red Mask Bandits, it's so much better, by the way. Red Mask Bandits is so much better than hallway. But we are afraid of empty question marks, aren't we? I don't know, even the question marks which give us a relic are fine. I mean, how many question marks are really empty? Not many, right? If you think about it. Naja, let's go through the ones we haven't seen yet. There's the Cleric. If the Cleric removes the Wraith, how bad is that really? I mean, Rise remove is currently versus 200, easy. Yeah. So, the Golden Idol, ooh, the Golden Idol would be pretty bad. The dagger. How bad is the dagger? We don't have the time to set it up very often, right? But daggers are usually pretty good. Arena you cannot have. You cannot get. Some are saying bites. I don't know about bites. I mean... Oh yeah, we are not even upgrading strikes. Sucks. Yeah, you want to do question marks as long as you can. Yeah, apparitions actually lose us real HP. Ja, es ist schon sad. Right, es ist schon sad. I mean... Es ist schon relativ sad wahrscheinlich. Naja. Na, easy Hallway, but for that the next one is an advanced hallway. The bed is super bad. Of course the bed is super bad. Yeah. What's more likely to remove at 278? Remove relic or a potion in the card choice? That's the question, right? Haha, so dumm. Ne, ich weiß nicht. Hyperbeam is 17 on everything, right? But for the meme? What do you mean for the meme? I mean, this is real. Like, this is real. I think it's just the best play. We can block 8. Or does that even matter? I know what I want to. Now, what I want is... And take a look with this, I guess. Yeah, that definitely did help. No, but seriously, guys. How much damage do we need to deal? 60, 92. 92 damage. How many orbs do we need to deal 92 damage? These 3 is 9 is like 83. So probably around 11 evokes. 12 evokes. 6 hits. If you take 6 life losses it is. And the question is, do we... The other alternative would be Defend Plus. So the question is, do we take more than 4 in this fight? More than 4 for more. More than 4 more. On 3 energy. Certainly, right? If we do not act now... What for the memes? This is not for the memes. Use the speed potion too. That would be horrifyingly bad. With this we could even set it up that if the backbird dies, the front one survives and we take even 1 less lost life. And less lost life means 1 less life loss. That potion is... I don't know what that potion is. We will see. Yeah, max HP, oder? It's not equilibrium. Or is it? On 3 energy it's sad. Defend plus 2. What? Why is it not equilibrium? Because we have defend pluses. That's what you're saying. What was still from the last one? You wanted to play defend? No. Do we benefit from the retain? You know, sometimes with the double energy, no? Equilibrium turn 1 with Wraith is bad. No, yeah, it was ever, right? Like, that doesn't matter too much. But generally speaking, equilibrium is not very good. With Snecko is pretty good, of course, because it's a block for 2 energy. But other than that, I guess simply the pure reason that we already have defend pluses makes it also worse. Naja, we are suddenly not taking a premium block into our deck, but rather premium crap. After we have a lot of energy, the equilibrium plays. What Vifehesta highlights a message. A case for not blocking could be made because evoking orbs from steady discharge could kill a bird before they are able to attack. Minus 640 points died for that. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I mean, actually, it's not that hard to explain, but yeah, it's strictly verse. Like, what can I say? Yeah. So equilibrium. It could be a mind twister. I don't know. Yeah, but it is strictly verse. Okay, a brain twister or whatever you call it. So so you want to talk me into this equilibrium? Huh? No, right? Double energy darkness compile driver C. Or power potion guaranteed. Do we use a power potion in this fight? Against the slavers, the power potion is freakingly slow. Freakingly slow. Disgustingly slow. You can crazily see it, like how it does not do anything against the slavers. Also because there are some other solutions against slavers. Explode potion, fire potion, we even have hyper beam. Hallway, power potion to hallway also sucks. I just wonder when this is good, but I also have to say this is our super adversary. We want to see what this is. And it is echo form. Or buffer. Naya, the question was, do we want to do darkness compiler first? That was kind of the question. But yeah, echo is helpful. Yeah, but so is buffer, no? No, because we have defend right there, right? So echo is more helpful. Okay. Double energy. Darkness compile. I don't know. Is it even? Do we even do the steady discharge? Honestly, I mean, but if I'm not pulling the steady discharge now, I'm probably super sad, right? What but triple time echo? What do you mean triple time echo? It doesn't work that way. What? No, we just do that, right? We get the discharge in as long as we can, correct? Or what do you mean? What do you mean 2 times play? No, what? Isn't more damage to quad cast is with 2 echoes in play. Quad casts. October cast. 8 times 12 times 1632 64 128. Infinity. Now what do you think? You can play it twice, man. If you do not play it now, you can play it twice, and then you still need to take damage. I don't even know what you want to do here. Like, do you want to pull the block and block in or what? We could do that. Keep in mind that the auto shields you cannot dual cast. I guess the question is, can we save 6 life here? That's the only question. Can we play the block because we got double echo form? Can we pull defend plus, echo, echo? Yeah, that's the question here. We have 6 energy, so we can always spend our energy. So the question is that better, right? With double echo, it could be better, right? Not because I want to use it later, but simply because I think maybe we can solve it, you know. With double echo, you know, in play. So oh, you mean that we should even pull auto shield, maybe even. Yeah, We could even pull auto shield maybe. Probably not. I want to play. Yeah, it's tough, no? It's schon tough. I mean, probably duplicate auto, all go for the ice, duplicate cool-headed, can duplicate sweeping beam, can duplicate chaos, but then we are of course in danger that we might already generate some energy. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. So how do we deal the damage if we do that? I mean, currently we are dealing 3 damage if we do go for that line. The question is also how long can we take the heat? 7 times 3 means... Okay. So there is go for the ice, right? And go for the ice applies weakness for 2 turns. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I mean, bringing this to 15... But let's say we take 25 one next turn, then it brings it to 18 the turn later, right? So we are taking heat 20 into 20, somewhat, in this magnitude. 1 defense plus is already 20. No, I would keep the auto shields because we can duplicate other stuff. Yeah, right? Like we can duplicate this or this or this. And then we can go duplicate the second card we have. If you have 1 block in the hand. And then we can go auto shields defend. Maybe it's actually really better to put auto shields here. Really weird situation. Really weird situation. So let's think, okay, we draw our deck probably in the next 2 turns, right? So if we pull this block, we have block how much? 16, maybe 27. A little bit from this. You're saying auto shields are not that potent. But it's still better than duplicate defend. Look, we always want to duplicate this. We always want to duplicate this. Do we want to duplicate this? I mean, that's our damage maybe. I don't know. Is that 70 damage? That's 70 damage. We do that 2 times and we win. It would be so sad if we would evoke a frost before we can auto shield. Yeah. Or duplicate cooler that might break auto shield? No. We cannot even duplicate what we want with auto shield in the hand. Double chaos could, by the way. Yeah, but in 1 of 4 cases, double chaos does break auto shield. But how sad is it really? I mean, we also do not have infinite energy. Look, we have 2 energy now. We go into 5 energy. If we cannot play auto shields, I just do not play auto shields. We only have 3 energy per turn. Keep that in mind. There might really be something about blocking in here. I mean, maybe we really want to just duplicate stated discharge. I mean, is stated discharge duplication really that bad? We can maybe manipulate it so that we take a little bit of damage, you know? And then we get 4 orbs immediately. If it pushes out frost, it's a little bit sad, but... We can also manipulate it sometimes that we take hit, then we evoke the frost, you know. Evoking frost is how much? 5. Yeah, if you don't have weakness, yeah, maybe we can do that. You like it? I like it actually. I mean, stated discharge, we now take 6. We also push out the Dark Orb, which is not even that great. I mean, to be fair, we get 2 lightnings, which is good for Thunderstrike. But we also do take damage. No, I don't know. Yeah, let's duplicate. Yeah, let's do this. Defend play. Yeah, I'm just a few seconds away of getting trash talk because auto shield is not doing anything probably. But I take it like a man, not a problem. Yeah, let's play the auto shields. It's a pretty good play here. Okay. Also, we have stated discharge, go for the ice, the auto shields and block. Just imagine, no, like in the current state of affairs, I can imagine me doing that. And that, like, like always, I would be completely done again. 20 block is perfect. 20. Weiß gar nicht. Achso, ja, you're just saying 20 would be 19. Ja, aber Weakness halt, ne? I don't know. Maybe we do not even play the defend. Yeah. Maybe we do not even play the defend. What? Did I test for COVID? Yeah, I did test for COVID, but not for brain damage. Not weak for 4 lightnings. Well, you don't want to play the weakness. Go for the ice. I mean, we just take 4 now, right? Or do you want to not play go for the ice? Because you want to save 2 HP? Or what's the idea here? It's the best by far, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That is also what I think. I mean, yeah. Sounds good, looks good. Sieht einfach so clean aus, ich weiß nicht. I mean, if you want to evoke 4 lightnings for 4 damage, that looks like a very good. Also because the Thunder Strike is also so potent then. Yeah. We also save 1 energy, that's also very good. And if we go 2 and then we go to 5 energy, what do we do with 5 energy? Already have an idea for our 5 energy? Kind of. Do we want to save the energy? Do we trade 1 mana for 9? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't think so, right? We have energy consumption 6 to 7 energy next turn. Yeah. I wouldn't trade that. It's pretty obvious that you don't trade it, yeah? Whoa! The life bar vanishes. Yeah, double sweeping beam and C. I mean, what do we want to play? Do we want to play double chaos into this? Do we ever want to play double beam? No. Or do we? 24 into 68 is 90. 98. 98. 107. 113. No, 113 is already factored in the lightning. Or what do you mean? This is 24 and I already factored in 1 lightning. So like 32. Yeah, basically this. 100? 115. Hey, what? Wait, what? Ey, ich muss auch mal hier, ich bin so echt... Okay, nee, any lightning solves, ja genau. 32, ja klar. Ja, 32, ich weiß nicht, was ich denke. 100, 115, ja. Double chaos solves. Double chaos if it's lightning. We only need lightning, then we solve. If we do not find lightning... Yeah, I mean, we can already go for a 25% solve. And if we do not find that, we just play double sweeping beam, right? Is it a problem? We always cool it and block. For block 10. Now here's the deal. If only the first op can be lightning. Yeah, exactly. But if the first orb is forced, it's 5 block. Then it's 5 block, 13 block, 15 block. Basically also a full block. That's fine as well. Then we just play double sweeping beam into cool-headed block or into block. That would be fine as well. If this is plasma or dark. If it's dark, we can sweeping beam and hope for to define strike over defend. Then we also finito. If it's not dark, no, we don't finito. Eh? If it's what? Yeah, no, if it's lightning, we have kill, genau. If it's not lightning, if it's frost, we have block. If it's lightning, we have kill. If it's dark orb, no idea. What, can we not just full block with sweeping beam first and kill next turn? How? I mean, you want to full block now and then? You're saying we always get the next turn, or? I mean, yeah, we do. We always get the next turn. Ja, no, we block. Ja, klar. Ja, genau. Können wir auch machen, klar. Double sweeping beam. Ja, können wir auch machen, klar. I think in this case everything works. So so double chaos cooler, no cool-headed? Cool-headed chaos? How much is cool-headed chaos? It's 7 block, at least 15 block. Maybe more. Cool-headed chaos is better than chaos, right? Because chaos is so random. Not even kidding, right? I mean, literally. And we do not want to redraw these craps. So, we are looking for Thunder Strike, we are looking for Compiler, we are looking for Gold for the Eyes. Stuff like that, right? Even looking for cool-headed. This is just very clean, if you want to say so. Yeah, we could look with Chaos. Hey, good that we didn't trade the energy for garbage, man. So 8, 10, ja genau. Chaos können wir machen. Do we want that? I mean, this is 6, is 6. This is 42, so not good enough. Ja, schon, ne? Double plasma. I guess we can spend the energy this turn. Scheiße. Autoschutz wäre schon auch nicht schlecht. Naja, gut, aber 3 maybe for the lightning. Maybe that's better solved. I don't know. It depends. Was ist denn das denn eigentlich? Das ist jetzt solved. Ah ne, wir blocken nochmal in, oder was? 32, 34. Das ist besser, oder? Oder ist es immer solved? Nö. This and this is cool, double cool for lightning strike, yeah, for the solve, or we just block guaranteed 32. I don't know. Guaranteed 34. Naja, wir können doch hier jetzt garantiert 34 blocken. Or the other alternative would be what? If we do this 2 times, what can happen? It can happen that the weakness is okay. Defend would be also better. Yeah, they are not that draws. Sweeping beam, we just play sweeping beam. No, this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed, guys. You're risking nothing with this play. Just guaranteed. Because the plasmas were so kind, you know. It's a good feeling if you have this, if you are in such a situation. Very good feeling. Yeah, ancient T-set, where's the next rest site? Hey, das ist so ein Schwachsinn. Flex Potion against the slavers, against a lot of gremlins sometimes. We only needed 2 0 mana Echo Forms to solve the fight. Yeah, we only actually needed only 2. Oh yeah. What rainbow? The worst chaos. Yeah, but chaos is also an upgrade card. I wouldn't compare it with that, but yeah. You only say 2 max HP, really? You do not like. Oh, we even have darkness. Yeah, rainbow sucks. Holy crap. What? Rainbow is a must pick here. And what is that button? Oh, ah. We have option to do this, we have option to do this. Hey. Hey, the sucker. Hey. Oh, okay. What? We currently spend 6 energy. Chaos? Chaos, is that worth it? It would be energy positive if it would summon us 2 Plasma. Weil das nicht sagen soll, wie viel Energie wir haben. I feel it's a little bit overpriced. I don't know. But if it's double frost, we can actually make a very sweet play. We can play Seek into Stated Discharge and Auto Shields. That would be a very sweet play. I would do that. Yeah? Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, that's fine. But, I would still do it. I feel in danger. Do you feel in danger? It's just like a sweet play, right? Gives us 1 lightning orb. Naja, 1 because this disappears. I don't know. At least we do have it deployed, so that's already good. Cool-headed is 15. I just don't know what cool-headed should bring us. The card draw right now is not very... I mean, card draw... It wouldn't be that bad. I mean, if you get like a cheaper block... I don't know. We have it deployed. Do you like this extra Lightning? I like the extra Lightnings wegen Thunderstrike halt auch, ne? Ich glaube, das ist okay. Ich glaube, das ist okay. Ja, eben. Ja, ist so. Ist was es ist. This is 8 block. I do not want to use the dexterity for this. I'd rather take 2 and get some lightnings. Okay. So there's flex potion for... this is currently 21. It would be 51. 51, 60, 70. Yeah, as we have a kill with a flex potion if you want that. If you do not want that, we deal 21, 30, 30. If we want, we can deal 64. Bring it to 39. This goes to 0. 69 did I say? 64. 21, 30, 64. 64. Evoke. 69. Yeah, genau. Yeah, with the evoke. I already calculated the evoke somehow. 69 brings it to 34. 39 I said. But yeah, now it's 34. And then it's 34. And do we have the damage 34? No. We are weakened and vulnerable, right? Are we weakened and vulnerable? Yeah, I guess so. So... looks bad. The damage. Flex potion so good for the slavers though. Yeah, also we also do not need to play Hyper Beam. It's actually a bad play, right? Because Hyper Beam costs us 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 immediately. Or at least like 12 or whatever. So it would be 22 for 3 energy, which is not even a good deal. Especially given that this is card draw, this is card draw. Yeah, it wouldn't. We would not play this. We would actually play these two. And then we rotate this out. We do not even get the energy for that, which is... No, actually we do get the energy for that. I correct myself. We do get the energy for that. Which is pretty cool. We go to 3, we go to 6, we go to 8 energy. And then we do have the ability to play Cool-Headed, Compile Drive, Sweeping Beam, and then go for the kill. In the worst case, we use the Flex Potion then. 4-4! Boom! Double lightning! These lightnings do play. They really do. So expensive. Okay, I mean, can we say which potion is better? Flex potion is better than speed potion, right? Because this destroys everything. Everything. While this is usually just overblocking stupidly. Kind of miss our echo forms. Me too. Cool-headed. Compile. In the worst case, you block 18 against not much more. 18 against 20. Actually, we block 20 against 20 in the worst case. And the next Thunderstrike kills. Ja, I do that, oder? I mean, Thunder Strike does kill. Auto shields block is enough block. If not everything would cost 3 energy, I would have a much better time here. Much better time. We can actually just dexterity in these two, saving 1 energy for 2 damage. Yeah, I do that. Or we take 7 and solve. Right, yeah, 7 and solve, that's right. 15. We did really brick on our Thunder Strike, but now it's enough. Enough is enough, guys. Enough is enough! It's barely enough with the darkness. Are you kidding me? Thunder Strike is so freaking bad. It would have not been enough, guys. You must be shitting me. Yeah, we kill it on the energy, on the dot, on the card, on the lightning, on the last damage. This is also 25. What should have taken the chip damage to be sure, to be secure? Secure from what? That our hand costs only 3 energy again? Being on 4 energy? Yeah, right. That's right. And taking another 7. That's right. In freaking Dreamland, that's right. Now, Equilibrium. Bam! Equilibrium, guys. We thought about it before. We thought about it before. But one little thing changed. What? Defragment for sure. What? Ach so, Defragment again. Ah ja, Defragment. Ach so. Okay, ah yeah, right. Oh my god, wow. Nee, guys, you figured that out. You figured that out. Yeah, no, the defrag. Ach so, hey, my eyes are deceiving me. My eyes are deceiving me. Ah ja, stimmt, ja, ja. Nee, no, let me check. Wait a second. I need to, I don't know. Let me check because there's something, you know, there's something about the defect in the cards, right? There's something about the defect in the cards, right? I wonder which card is being most picked. Oh! It is Defragment. Who would have thought that? Well, what? People are nearly always picking it. That's so interesting. It's nearly like as people would like always take it. Das ist ja interesting. No, this is ja freaking clever, man. That means we must be wrong, having the highest win rate in the world. Yeah, no, this is like probably now that you say it. Now that you say it, guys. I just found no, that's right. Oh, electrodynamics are also getting taken so often. Yeah, all the bait cards. I'm not surprised. Yeah, bias cognition. No, I'm not. Capacitor. Capacitor. Overseek. I mean, that's a rare card. What's repair? Capacitor. Yeah, hopefully on Ascension 20 it's different, right? On Ascension 20 it's different, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. And people wonder why Defect has so low win rates. Yeah, okay. Awesome. No, yeah, okay. No, sure. No, absolutely, guys. But what about this Equilibrium right there, which is already coming upgraded? Yeah. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, defrag is instant. Pick at every defect run. In any situation, we must defrag, right? Weiß auch nicht. Okay. What? How's Glacier 90%? Glacier 90% is probably more legit than Defect 90%. Oh, I'm winning the games wrong. Yeah, that's right. Baited. I picked the defrag. Okay. No, but seriously though. Defrag is doing nothing in this labor fight. Nothing. It's a curse. Straight up. How's it against the Lord of Gremlins? Yeah, probably a curse. Or nearly a curse. And we want to do the elite fight? Yes, no? Yeah, with the Flex Potion. The slavers do die against Seek into Hyper Beam or Hyper Beam. So we have a lot of solves, and even if we do not solve, we can even block in until we actually fetch the solve. Even have double energy in shenanigans. And against Lord of Gremlins, did you not even have Sweeping Beam? Sweeping Beam with Flex Potion, by the way, is indeed also killing all of them. We do not even need Hyper Beam for that. And Book of Stabbing? Book of Stabbing would be here, so we cannot factor that out. But we have the Static Discharge against that. Equilibrium is much better against the slavers, is much better against Gremlin Lord probably, because sometimes you want even to retain stuff. What about our upgrades? Do we have upgrade that? Yeah, Seek. Seek is already upgrade that. It's also a good card, Seek, right? So we will run around with a non-upgrade defrag for a long time. Now, could that help us in some later fights? Absolutely. Especially if we get some orb slots. But the fun fact is we do not even have these orb slots yet. And we could maybe even adjust our potions, having found so many potions. In a way that we can see what kind of stuff we get later, whether it's like orb slots or focus. And if we find focus, we keep one orb potion. And if we find orbs, we can keep one focus potion. There's something to be said about our late game Act 4 plans. It's not Act 4, it's actually only the hard if we are taking a look at daylight, kind of, right? And maybe some Act 3 bosses, but it's not like it's not Act 4. I mean, Spare and Shield also require instant solutions, right? So it's mostly, yeah. That's 27 block. How much do they attack, guys? Oh, but this could be a defragment. That would be much better. Oh, wait. Actually not. Yeah. Oh, minus 16 halt. Oh, it's okay, minus 16. But other than that, not much happened. You know what? I want to use a power potion. Do you also want to use a power potion? I think against Book of Stabbing, power potion is not necessarily better. Against slavers, it's certainly better to have the strength potion over power. And I do not even know whether we will necessarily use the flex potion. No. The power potion could even be a defrag. Oh, that's right. Or even creative AI. Yeah. Or just loop. On 3 energy, creative AI. Who? Creative AI. Loop is pretty good, yeah. I mean, 9, it's not pretty good. Actually, it sucks. I'm happy that we used that potion to see what it has to offer. Creative AI gives powers, and powers do suck. Unless it's Electrodude. No. We don't have that much energy. Loop has the most immediate impact. Yeah. You wouldn't play an Echo Form, right? Echo Form is just very expensive in the next draw still. It's difficult to justify Echo Form. So it's just about Electro, right? Electro Dude. And Electro Dude is just not very likely. Hmm. I mean, there was something, maybe Electro Dude is pretty good. And Steady Discharge would have also been... but we also need to spend money for that, right? It's really annoying. The loop does not generate curses, at least. That's right. No, it's like pretty stupid to do that. I absolutely agree. So we have Sweeping Beam with a Flex Potion. It's pretty sad, right? Do we have something better? I mean, Hyper Beam. Cyber Beam is omega sad. We cannot do that. Ooh. Take 10 for 4 orbs. Yeah, I don't know. Looks stupid to me. Yeah, this Flex Potion. All the potions. Yeah, the Power Potion was bad, right? I mean... it's a good spot for the Flex Potion. Flex Potion, Sweeping Beam, Darkness, Seek, Compile Driver, Attack. Other possibility... It was bad because I picked Loop? What do you mean? And not Creative AI, yeah, that's right. I do not see how we do it without this stuff. What do you want to play here? Or do you think the Hyper Beam is good enough later? I doubt so. Hyper Beam is put it to 100 and we don't have focus. And then what? And then we get focus again or what? Oh, you want to take 10 here? You want to take 10 and what? And not play Hyper Beam? Or not play Sweeping Beam or what? And then what? And next turn she attacks and you cry. Or what? It is potion, right? I mean... It's also good potion, that is, no? I don't know. I don't know. You're saying we should take damage for the... You're all for the potions. Yeah, okay. So you're saying we need to use double potion against this adversary despite having a Seek, which seeks any card of our deck because our deck sucks too much. That's not exactly what you said, but is that what you said? Hey, okay. When did that happen, guys? I really wonder. Everything is going downhill since I intimidate the Monkas. Everything is going downhill. It's too late to wish myself the Monkas back, right? It's too late for that. No, guys, do not. I understand. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do. I do see Hyper Beam Seek. 47 brings us to 100. Potions are useless then. This is 30. Can we solve with that? I think the other one doesn't really solve, right? Now it's also making the loop worse. I don't know. It's compile driver as well, right? Or not? Yeah, we want to reduce the likelihood of her hitting next turn. 17 on this dude. That's right. Do I do that? I mean, yeah, why not, right? 17. Sounds like a fair deal. There are some expectations, like if you draw chaos or something. Yeah. Right. Who let it? We need to play that, I think. Oh, there is something about the hyper beam. Do we? Oh, the question is whether we solve it afterwards. Yeah, but the thing is, the hyper beam also was not really solved, right? I mean, what do we want to do with hyper beam? It was also weird, no? Because if we play hyper beam, I mean, we had like 30 damage in the deck against 100, so it's like 70. And even if you use the flex potion, then it's still sitting there on 30 and 40, laughing into our face, staying at 40. Yeah, cooler that is must, right? We don't want to play this hand and are crippled then. So this is 2 energy, but this is better. This hyper beam is not good here, right? We go to 5 energy, is that good? Well, I guess if you always spend all energy into attacks, it's okay. If he stated discharge, we go to 8. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Strike, steady discharge? No. I mean, yes. Strike, steady discharge, we kill this guy. It's not that bad. Let's do that. I'm afraid that he wants to attack now. So maybe it's better to just kill this. Yeah, it's definitely better to just kill this. I like this play. I like it quite a lot. Yeah. We get 2 damage and she doesn't attack us. The draw is also a little bit ugly. Why not kill the other? Because then we do not get the orbs. Or what do you mean? Which other? What do you mean other? I don't know. There's also Thunderstrike which should solve, right? Compile driver, the other little one, I don't know. Probably because it was worse, I guess. I'm pretty certain it was worse. So now we have somewhat solved next turn if we draw Thunderstrike or Compile driver. The attack for 10, the first one for 9. Oh, yeah, that's right. Should have done. Forgot about that. How many light? This is really weird that, I mean, that this doesn't show is like annoying. But we channeled quite a lot of lightnings already, or what? Did we? We channeled 2 from the dude. I don't even know. Maybe only 4 or what? We wasted loop. Yeah, that's wasted. Warum ist denn das so scheiße, Mann? Warum haben wir denn 2 Potions verwendet? Das ist immer noch scheiße. Warum ist es denn immer so scheiße, Mann? Ich habe keinen Bock mehr langsam. Der Defect, jedes Spiel ist ein Fuck-up. Aber okay, ich meine, die Relics sind ja auch der Dreck der Nation. Was ist das denn für ein Scheiß? Und das hat uns auch, das ist gegeneinander. Das ist Dreck. Das ist okay. Das war okay, aber irgendwie kommt es auch überhaupt nicht together. Das ist kompletter Müll, das ist auch kein Relic. Was machen unsere Kärtchen so? Ja, Hyperbeam. Hey, Hyper Trash, Mann. I mean, we are winning fights because of that, but hey, Focus, lose Focus ist schon okay, you know. Ich verstehe es halt nicht. Irgendwie, jeder Defect Run ist so dumm. Jeder Defect Run. Ich meine, es ist halt, guck mal den Scheiß an. Gremlin Leader, wir haben doch AoE. Wir haben doch abgefuckt AoE im Deck. Wir haben es doch im Deck. Was soll ich denn machen gegen den Drecksack? Was soll ich denn machen? Wir haben es doch im Deck, das AoE. Warum geht denn da nix? Warum geht denn da nix, Jungs? Es geht überhaupt nix. Ich esse jetzt Pralinen. Ich bin total fertig. Die Pralinen sind verschwunden. Jetzt muss ich eine Banane essen. Hey, okay. Nein, wir ziehen das doch immer falsch. Ich meine, es ist halt, ja, nächste Runde wäre es gut gewesen. Was machen wir denn jetzt? She's still at 78. Maybe we should have just taken the damage for the lightning dude, I don't know. We have blocked 27, but we also have go for the ice next turn. So we have some that compile drive go for the equilibrium. We could try that the compile drive deals sets up, you know what I'm saying, right? We could chaos first and see what happens. It makes a lot of sense because we also generate lightnings for the Thunder Strike and we can see what Compile Driver does. I'm not so sold on the darkness for 12, so... Well. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. And my soul on the darkness is now, yeah, right. Oh. What about the hyper beam there? Probably not, right? What about cool-headed, so that Compile Driver draws the entire deck? What would happen if the Compile Driver draws the entire deck? It's not too bad. I mean, if she does not attack, it's fine. If she does attack, it's also fine. Because if we nourish the Dark Orb 2 times, it goes to 18. But it's more about to go to 5 energy. On 5 energy, we can do Compile Driver, Auto Shields, Equilibrium, and Block. Auto Shields 11, Equilibrium 27, Block 35, and Go for the Ice is very important. Go for the Ice brings it down to 36. And we block 35. Which is pretty sick. And then they attack, but these Dark Orbs, it's very clean, right? Yeah, we also draw one card. I know. If the one card which we draw is Equilibrium, is it bad? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. What about... I don't even see the Hyper Beam. It costs energy, it also costs damage, right? How much damage is it? I mean, right now it costs a lot of damage. It already costs 9 on the Lightning Orb, 12, 15 on the Dark Orbs. Not very good, right? Wouldn't Thunder Strike be bad as a draw? I don't even know what the Thunder Strike currently does. Did you count? I mean, what did we generate? Did we already generate a lot of lightnings? Cannot imagine that we generated that many lightnings. It's like maybe 3, maybe 5 lightnings or something, like 35. Split it. Not even that great. We can play Hyper Beam next turn if you draw Equilibrium. But if she does attack, it's extremely bad for us, no? I don't know. Three. Actually, we only channeled 3. Yeah, so it's whatever, really. Yeah. So there's Hyper Beam. We can probably bring him to 28 already. Actually, 28. And we cannot evoke these orbs, so they are all useless. And yeah, that's not exactly pretty. On the other hand, now we really have yeah, we have the energy. Next turn 5 energy. Can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the Go for the Ice if she attacks. If she does, and then also get these, of course, in the cycle, and then she never attacks again. If she does buff, however, how does it work then? If she does buff, then we would need to go for damage. But if you do the Hyper Beam, 3 energy is not very good, right? 3 energy is really weird. 28. We can never kill. It's not really good. And then there's Strike. You can let the summons hit me if she doesn't attack. Yeah. And then the minions do get killed by the loop, or what is the idea then? I don't even know. It's also weird, right? But yeah. So we have a strike here. We could use the strike. I mean, if she does attack, maybe we want to really spend all 5 energy into blocks, though. Naja, compile driver, block, 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 right? So let's pass this here. No, she really attacks. And small dude also attacks. Sucks. Okay. We could, no. Huh. Yeah, I guess we take some heat in this case. The first orb which evokes goes into this, and then this goes into this. This is so freaking stupid, it's unbelievable. So, 7 plus 3 is 11, is that correct? Then we could actually kill this. Okay. Bad jokes aside. Sounds about right, yeah. Why am I laughing? Because nothing ever aligns. Hey, Sokons, thank you very much for your Prime sub, man. Yeah, laughing frantically, guys. So yeah, next Hyper Beam is kill, no? Is it? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Oh, the Thunder Strike is strong. Unfortunately not. It's 5 times X right now. But I guess I can start with a compile on Gremlin Leader. Right? In case you draw Hyper Beam, it's better. No. Well, we didn't draw the Hyper Beam. So, Hyper Beam is lethal on Gremlin Leader later, which is pretty nice. And we have a lot of draws to draw. We are microing our way through the Spire, for those who are wondering. And we could play Chaos and Strike here, if we don't want to draw. Draw is bad, because if we draw into Hyper Beam, we throw. And right now, we even have the chance to block her again. She will block attack. If she attacks for 48. And then we can go for the ice to 36 again. And play all the Shield's Equilibrium. So the actually question is, do we win with Hyper Beam later? 45 goes to 11. So it would need Hyper Beam and a little bit of damage. Do we have that? Of course we do. No matter what we draw. Of course we do. Yeah, also Sweeping Beam doesn't count, so it would be Hyper Beam plus 4 draws. And 4 draws. These are no damage, but this is damage. So, unless we double hit this guy and draw exactly Hyper Beam and these 3 plus, I don't even know, plus this. Oh no. No. Yeah. So if you play Hyper Beam, we can even kill with Thunder Strike, right? So what I'm saying is, and even if you draw Hyper Beam and these 3, we can still block in, or she does not attack. So I have the feeling, yeah, and we even get 4 block from this guy. Oh, which would be bad for the auto shield. Interesting. Yeah, but who cares about auto shield? What? Thank God we got weekend coach. You have to assemble a bed frame. Interesting. If we don't chaos, we cannot auto shield. Yeah, and if we chaos, we might. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could also chaos, sure. Chaos cannot be too bad, right? It also, if it's a lightning orb, it also advances a Thunder Strike. It's not that bad. But now I want to pass, right? Now we get 39, and this is always kill. Yeah. Unless... I mean, now we cannot play Thunder Strike. Es ist schon nervig. Es ist schon nervig. So... I mean, what could we play? Strike. Bring it to 36. Why? Why would we do that? I mean, if we draw this, we want to block for 4 energy. If you deal 6 damage to this 39, Hyper Beam does only kill if you also draw it with this, or this. Yeah, okay. Even this was enough if one of these hits this. So I don't know. Do we want to draw into Thunderstorm sometimes next turn? Yeah, I mean, if you draw Thunder Strike, I don't even know how much. I mean, maybe sometimes it also is good. And I wonder when the energy actually does matter. Yeah, the energy might matter if you what? Sweeping Beam into what? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It just feels to me if you draw Hyper Beam, we are good. And if you do not draw Hyper Beam, we want to block. Yeah, so, yeah. It's basically this. So let's see whether she attacks. She attacks us, waha. But we drew into Hyper Beam, and we also drew into Strike. Sick luck, guys. Sick luck. We already beam it. All of this for an Orichalcum. Yeah. The Fragment is back. Ich kann nicht mehr, Jungs, guys. I'm really at my Genkai. Okay. But Glacier is pretty sick. Because it doesn't require an upgrade. And because Defect is not that good, because we currently do not have any orb slots, nor do we have any loops. Three of the top 5 cards. Yeah, the top 5. Ja. Genau. Nein, we take Glacier, right? Because Glacier doesn't require an upgrade. And that's pretty good. And we are going into late game where we get also more energy. And upgrades, we have upgrade depth on Seek for sure. The bigger the deck becomes, the more upgrade depth on Seek. Cool-headed is also even a late game upgrade depth, if you want to say so. And we do not even have that many fires. We most likely go here and here. This is clear, right? I mean, after having seen the last fight, I'm not so sure any longer. But honestly, truth to be told, if this is freaking Book of Stepping, we saw what a double Echo Form can do. Yeah. And now we even have the Glacier as well. Putting that aside, we even have the Orichalcum. If we could not block before, we always block 6 automatic. That could be relevant against the Book of Stepping if we actually go for the Super Electro. Because then we do not even need to block. And we generate 4 lightning orbs immediately. Take 8. Sounds like a very fair deal. Yeah. Glacier is Glacier plus Orichalcum. I don't know what that has. The one has to do with the other. I mean, that's also a block card, which blocks the Orichalcum, but... Do you see this Defect? Glacier is more important, right? There's also something about Snecko. What about Snecko? Snecko Hyper Beam does work. You know what? Snecko Thunder Strike does work very nicely. No? And We can Snecko into Discharge and then into Thunderstrike Hyper Beam, for example. Or into, like, Discharge into Thunderstrike. That's a late game win condition. Does Equilibrium work? Double Energy? Ice Cream? Yes, yes, and yes. I mean, yeah, there are some minuses. I understand. But the cards we really want to play, Snecko makes tremendously better. Glacier would just be one. We take Snecko. We take Snecko. And with Snecko, Glacier is much better than Defect. Much, much better. Boom! The gold is rotating into our pocket. Gremlin Horn. We just faced a lot of gremlins. We could have used it there. But I have to say, not so bad against Snake Lady either. Not so bad against some other enemies, which are multiple enemies where we might sometimes struggle. Against the Slavers, is also doing something. I have to say, even in the boss fight, it's doing stuff. Let's take it, let's take it. It's also very nice with the ice cream. Yeah, that's true. No! And that's why I don't want to remove freaking strikes, man. Jetzt haben wir die Scheiße da. Was ist das denn? Können wir noch nicht mal nehmen, oder was? Ey, come on, man. Ne 7 plus 2, oder was? Is better than 9. So much kann ich dir schon verraten. Is a half an upgrade, probably. Half of an upgrade. 3 times half an upgrade is that. 3 times half an upgrade. And what else? 2 bytes adds extra. Wie sind so bytes? Ja, nicht so schlecht, oder was? For a big deck, it adds 2 cards. For aggregate, which we, by the way, don't have yet. I mean it's as a negative, right? It's a downside. It's not exactly base cards, though. It's like schon... like block 3. Bytes are super overrated garbage. No. Bytes are pretty good. Bytes are pretty good, guys. Bytes are very good. Make some fight automatic heal full and such. It's schon, also... overrated garbage. I mean, maybe in the hands of wrong... no. Das ist schon ziemlich gut. It's schon pretty sick. And let's say it's like block 4. It's like making basically iron waves. You're suddenly adding iron waves to your deck. I don't exactly know whether you want to add iron waves to your deck, but it's not completely horribly wrong with the defect if you go for a very, very big deck. Especially if you go for aggregate seek, for example. If we find aggregates, maybe we can find the one or the other stack. Would we take stack? No, probably not. But if it comes upgraded, we do. I think adding the 2 cards is not that bad. We get 3 times half an upgrade. How is that? 150 gold for what? 26 max HP. Blah. Brr. I cannot stop thinking about the prelims. I know as a matter of fact, I was just kidding you. I actually know where they are. I just remembered where because I did not find the prelims at the usual place, but it just came to my mind that I actually hit them. And I know where. I hid them in a secret place in the cupboard, so they are not disappearing. In my stomach. Haha, wie das Eiche. It's my secret stash, guys. Okay. Was haben wir denn hier? Ich habe hier einmal Lindtrüffel gefunden. I found Lind, Trüffel. Trüffel de Lind. Genau. Hä. Pralines. Pralines. Ja, sag ich doch, Praline. Springen die? Nee, die sehen so aus. Oh. Ja, genau. Springen die, ja. Ja, so sehen die aus. Geil, oder? Richtig lecker hier. Und ja, jetzt kann ich hier so eine weiße nehmen. Haha. Voll. Very good. What about those diets? The diets being bites. What about them? Going into this fight. You don't want them, right? Why? It's 2 HP here. Four HP against the Book of Stepping. Ah, because you're saying very often we even skip the strikes, right? We already do sometimes skip the strikes. And with the equilibrium, we also have much better blocking game, so we do need to take less. The sustain takes less importance. Yeah. That's what you are kind of saying, right? But we do not pay real HP. And we have 0 sustain. I mean, what do you want to do? Do you want to rest here? Is it necessary? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, we lose 26 max HP, which basically means we go to around 60. Our setup gets so much worse for late game. So you're saying it's better to rest one time than to take the bites. That's basically your point, right? Resting is 25 HP. We probably need to rest into this. And bites are probably giving us around the same magnitude. We would not trust those vampires. It always freaks me out. It always freaks me out to not run to run around the Spire without sustain. But you're saying we also get potion overlay like crazy, right? Potion overlay like crazy might speak against the sustain too. Okay. Ah, and a heal potion is full HP. Heal potion is full HP. And we never die now, right? We never die out now, huh? Against the Book of Stabbing, for example. And look at this combo. I'm just saying we take damage every fight. But maybe it's fine. What equilibrium path? Ein Power Potion? Okay, 2 sind genug, ja. Ich werde die später noch mehr genießen. Ich muss erstmal noch ein Face bekommen hier. Yeah. Okay. So we have the option to equilibrium pass here. I wonder whether it's not an extreme garbage play. 6 energy. So there are 2 options. We can get 1 more energy from the double energy next turn. So what exactly are we doing? We are paying 1 energy in order not to take 8 damage and generate 4 lightning orbs. 4 lightning orbs is like around 40-50 damage. For 8 that's positive already. Especially with the Thunder Strike. And you basically pay 1 energy in order to not do the positive thing. Yeah, no, let's not do that. You would not ignore the power potion. We have 6 energy, we have 5 energy, we have 4 energy after Sweeping Beam. If we do play the Sweeping Beam. I think we should. Because there are some cards which are relatively okay. Even if it's only skipping a defense. the hand retain. Geil. Okay. So we have 5 orbs. So this is already 35 damage. 70 damage. 70 damage and like 90 damage. And do you really think we need the power potion here? Even power into static seems to be like clear. Like clear. What do you mean even? I mean, we have static in the hand already. I mean, saved and sorry. Yeah, and power potion against the boss is not a thing, or what? We falsely calculate our damage. Yeah, I don't know about the damage, but yeah. I mean, I think the play is clear. I just wonder about the power potion because of the discharge. I mean, we could actually take a look at the card first. But if this is like draw one card whenever you play a power... You are scared that you die if you preserve the power potion. Okay. 4 lightning orbs. If you push them out, it's already 32 damage. This goes on 140 or something. 130, 120, 110, 100, I don't know. 40 is already 60, and then this can kill. This can also do some potions. Honestly, with the loadout we have, I would probably look at maybe getting a hit a little bit more. If possible, always getting hit by 1 or 2. To generate 2 frost orbs two lightnings every time. And by the time we reach a Thunder Strike, we will strike upon the Book of Stabbing with Heavenly Force. It appears to me that we have nearly infinite energy. We go to 4, also infinite energy. I'm saying we do not need to block this so heavy, right? So we go to 6, 7 energy, and we will be able to nearly always block in. 16 block, then we take 5, we get 2 lightnings, that's another 16. Actually, it's always 30 if we get 2 lightnings. Maybe we get hit for more. We can also never die. Kind of, because whenever we would die, we actually get orbs. Right? So, it's... I don't think the power potion is... What do you want to see? I mean, this is even a fast fight. Do you want to see buffer? Do you actually want to get hit? Do I want to see the buffer in the boss fight? Yeah, you bet so. Do I want to see Electrodude in the boss fight? Yeah, absolutely. Do I want to see Echo Form in the boss fight? Yeah. And does it help here? Like, if I get the Echo Form in the boss fight, it's solved. If I get Echo Form here, it's like, solved. You know what I'm saying? Bias Cognition? Yeah, but Bias Cognition is also so much better in the boss fight. Even Machine Learning and all these dudes are so much better in boss fight. Yeah. Also, who says that we do not need the power potion maybe here? Another thing, right? Kind of. How much life do we take now? 8 life loss. We go to 24 and then probably we go to 15. And then we go here and we can die. But we cannot really die. With our Recall Command we get another potion. And we have Gremlin Horn. Yeah. Or let's put it different. When does this get dangerous? 7 times 3 is not dangerous. 24 is not dangerous. But didn't we get stabbed to death by the book last turn? Yeah, sure. Last run, yeah, sure. We will replenish the potion in the shop. We are pretty free to utilize the power potion here without negative consequences. I mean, I currently see us doing exactly this. Always using the potions like a donkey, and then not having always the best potion of the two. Now, yeah, usually if you have the white piece, you always go into a fight and you use the fight which is the most suitable against the fight. And right here, we do not have the 2 potions. Which basically means we go here, and we have to use a power potion or no potion. We go here, and we have to use the potion which we find. It's kind of a shitty situation, honestly. Always going to the next fight and always using the potion you just found. It's pretty sad. Yeah. No, it's also about, like, let's say you would have a potion belt with 5 potions. I mean, you want to always wait and then you want to, yeah. I guess donking the potions away is not really good. Yeah. Also, power potion is especially strong against the boss. Exactly. Yeah. So here we have 7 times 3. I mean, are we afraid of 7 times 3? Yeah, never. How are we afraid of 7 times 3? It's a joke. In the worst case, you take 15 and afterwards we solve. Yeah. So, but usually, whatever, really. Yeah, we even have Seek. So, and are we afraid of the big hit? No. Probably not. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I mean, the life totals, I mean, the bites, hey. Of course, the bites are in the short term better. Like for those fights, of course. I mean, no sustain is really like crazy. Yeah. Always the bites. Yeah, I mean, no sustain is really bad. Huh? So it's like not pretty. Not pretty. I mean, we could do double energy sweeping me, but I really do not know what I would like to see. We could calculate the deck damage. Maybe that's a 10. Do we draw the deck in 3? Easy. We easy draw the deck in 3. So how much damage do we have? 34. 36. 35 currently. 70. Plus 30. 100. So currently we have 70 damage short. When does that change? It changes if we get more lightning orbs. How many lightning orbs do we need to get 70 damage? Yeah, 5. So it would be good to get hit another 2 times. And it would be good to manipulate it basically so that we get hit. Yeah, we would actually need to get hit 2 more times. Oh. Somebody said 7 times 5 are dangerous. 7 times 5, if it's 5 times 5 is not dangerous. Yeah. Greedy place. Yeah. We are very greedy with our place in the Spire. We are like here, right? Like we are very greedy. It's true. We always greet the place. It's not wrong. It's true. Yeah. But we are scraping everything. This fight is a good example of that premise. Chaos can also give us some damage. Darkness can give us some damage. Yeah, exactly. This is the beauty. You want to be insanely greedy, as greedy as you can, basically. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Honestly, it's close. But I also don't think that we ever get stabbed to death. Because if we would get stabbed, we probably kill the book of stabbing in the process. Maybe it is something about losing too much life into these two. I don't know. But do you think the power potion helps us here? Can we talk about it a little bit? I mean, the card draw does not help. Like, what power potions are even mighty? You know? Also, what power potions are mighty which are not mighty here? Like, what Echo? Echo, probably. Echo. Echo, 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 Echo. So what is a 32 block? 30 block, 40, 32, 43, 60 block, 70 block. So that's 24 on average per turn. Echo static bias defect. Yeah. No, there are some. Even like the draw is okay. You're saying that because the hallway is the power potion is not very good in the hallway, and you're saying we want to replenish at the shop. You say we want to replenish potions at the shop. Yeah, I mean we can replenish potions at the shop. Also before I rest, I certainly do that. I just am curious how much life it actually preserves. How much life would it preserve the power potion? Huh. If you use a potion on this, you're probably doomed on the boss anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure whether we can say that. Because against the boss, honestly, we will have potions, which are sick double time potions. We can rest beforehand. We even get initial energy, which we can then also carry with the ice cream. This is even not even that bad with the ice cream. We get extra from the gremlin horn. And yeah, and against the boss. Boy, against the boss, hey. Yeah. We can sometimes block with this and this. Retain is also helping against the boss. Can then do it with darkness orbs or what? Yeah, schon sad so. Schon sad. But I guess it's okay to use in a pole. Ja. I just do not... I mean, das ist halt echt hier dieser Fight. Warum wollen wir denn eine Potion verschwenden? Das ist echt so... Ich meine... Das ist echt so... It's only because our life total is so low. It's like... I'm feeling really like in a freaking bazaar, like in a freaking stupid market. And the other trader knows we really want that item, you know? No, kind of here like, hey, we can min-max this fight to the max, but then we are in risk of ruin because you suck, you know? Es ist echt so, it's the same argument every day. Yeah, it really is. Ich meine, was ist das? Jetzt machen wir also probably, okay, what is like standard? Probably standard is it's only because we cannot use it later. That's really the freaking only reason. No, actually, I don't even know. Is it that bad to use it later? I mean, this power potion can also be buffer. It can also be electro. If it's electro and buffer, we don't even mind to play it later. So, there are some powers we want to see now, though. But there's also some value of preserving this potion into later. Yeah. If it was this close, I would just use the potion. For sanity purposes. Didn't I say if our run completely sucks horrible, I just don't get away or something like this? What echo form precisely and bias? No, machine learning, draw powers and such. There were some. We can maybe take a look at our next draw. Maybe one draw or something. Ah, wrong order. Yeah, no auto shields, right? Auto shields means we take 3 instead of 7, but the 2 lightnings for 3 and energy. Oh. We take 8. Oh yeah, we take 8 instead of 3. So 5 for the 2 lightnings. Mods? Need mods to see how much damage we take. Not even kidding. Yeah. No, like if I'm playing like currently, it's true. Yeah, mods would definitely help a lot. That's what mods do to you in this game. They can help, like, sure. Yeah. So we can take 5 for 1 energy. This I would rather use the 1 energy for 5, but the 2 lightnings are very relevant. So we would need to take, yeah, we just take. And I was thinking maybe we can bait with the draw for next turn. Yeah. Also see whether Book of Stabbing hits big or not is also another thing. Glacier blocks 11. Oh yeah, and then there was also stuff like Glacier, right? Where we can actually block 11 and take 2 hits. Ach, if that's the thing. Hyper Beam sucks like always. It's good that we did not draw Thunderstrike. The later the Thunderstrike, the better it is for us. There's just a emote called mods, I see. Yeah, I do not see my emotes. Achso. Ne, genau. Achso, ja, okay, I see. Ja, vielleicht sollte ich irgendwann mal enablen, aber dann ist viel zu große Monka-Party. Viel zu große Monka-Party ist dann. Und darauf habe ich überhaupt keinen Bock. Ja. Monka-Party. Yeah, of course we deal the damage. I mean, we do not need to block, so therefore we deal the damage. Okay, so here we have 11 block. And then take hit. But the second hit is fortunately really not a problem. So I would take hit. Was es Monka bedeutet? Nee, aber ich sehe halt einfach nur Monka und das ist halt einfach Schwachsinn im Chat. Und weil ich die Emotes nicht anhab, normalerweise würde man wahrscheinlich einfach nur so einen weinenden Frosch sehen oder vielleicht so ein Frog which is afraid. But what I see is simply Monka with a big S. And it just triggers me because if you read it, it actually sucks, you know. So, was haben wir jetzt hier? Ja, I just press exit and then we get a lot of damage. I mean, we deal a lot of damage. It's obvious, right? And now I don't want to waste the potion. Hit me! Papa! Block! Very good. 6 Energy, weiter geht die Party. Weiter geht die Party, Jungs. Schlagenes Compile. Can then also Lightning Strike. Nice. We channeled 1 lightning at the beginning. We channeled another 4 and another 4. We channeled in total of 9 lightnings. That is 63. 66, 69, 78. Perfect energy utilization. It's scary how clean that is. It's scary how clean that is. Perfect energy utilization. That alone cannot, you know, describe the beauty of it. But it is perfect energy utilization in coordination with the ice cream. So really going out of the fight with having the perfect energy utilization after having procced ice cream that many times at the end, never wasting any energy on the block, and going perfectly clean out of that fight. With perfect clean kill. With the static discharge, with the calculation, you know, on the static discharge. This is so freaking clean, man. Das ist so clean wie Potion Preservation Perfect and such. Not even damage taken, man. So clean. Human! Pantograph! And that is why we do not take bites! Who would have taken bites? It's so stupid to take bites. Yeah, never. Flex Potion? Flex Potion, and now we go into the Advanced Hallway. And do you know what we do this time? If it's an Advanced Hallway which requires a long-term solution, do you want to know what we do? Yeah, we drink this potion. And if that fight requires a short-term solution, then we go Flex Potion. No? Okay, go for the ice is not green. Melter sucks. Steam Barrier sucks. Greedy to not play the Equilibrium. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, +2. What's in there? It's full HP into the Act 4. I'll take that. Infinite sustain. That's why we don't take bites, guys. That is why we do not take bites! Hey, wait a second. Ihr kleinen Suckers. Hey, Oh! Fortunately, we have Defect in our hand. Oh! Wow, fortunately, we have Defect in our hand. I would not know what to do without a Defect. Ja, es ist crazy, ja. Hast du hier einen Defrag, weißt du? Es ist echt so, yeah, right, you know. Like, yeah, right moment. Yeah, they do not attack again, so I probably just block. Is there any reason to not play? I don't know. No. Defrag pickers and gloggers are already back at the whale. Yeah. And do you know what the worst thing is? They probably do not even realize that the defrag pick killed them. It's called, probably goes rather like, what? Both are attacking? What? We die? Wow, so unlucky. Wow, so unlucky. Wow, so freaking unlucky. There's something about this potion here. Power potion is so infinitely much better in this fight. Honestly, yeah, I should have probably done it before Sweeping Bean if I want to do it. But we somehow do not need it. I mean, it was not a necessity before it because now we draw a new card, but Flex with Thunderstrike is amazing. So you do feel that we are fine in this fight, right? Because it usually is a very easy fight. It's just that I do not want to take damage. But you're saying maybe we can also see later whether we need it or not, yeah? Like this, yeah? Because we force the cleric to already heal, so he cannot do different than heal. Yeah. Maybe it's okay. What it is, right? Yeah, I think so. I still do not think it's bad or something. It's just like there are few worse potions than Plex. Yeah, there are few worse potions than Plex. +2. Yeah, right. He thinks it's a little bit poor. Where are the upgraded cards? Yeah, where are the upgraded cards? Flex plays with Sacred Bark, so it's higher on the usual tier list. Yeah, absolutely. Or the hand drift, finally. Or Infinite with the Sundial. Amazing. Lantern does actually play. Yeah, I mean, we buy nothing or Lantern, so of course we buy Lantern and at least does play. Now shop into heal into more heal. Yeah, I like it. What capacitor is pretty decent? No. No. And certainly not for 86. Yeah, Lantern is okay with Ice Cream and double energy, absolutely. Yeah, as we of course buy it before we buy nothing. Sure. Remove curse. Oh, the curse. Where is it? Where is it? There it is! And then we also don't have money for the capacitor. What capacitor? Capacitor buy us over relic or what? The feather! I should rest. That was before the feather strike. Do feathers strike? I don't know. What? You really don't like capacitor? Question mark. We have chaos plus. Wait. You're buying the capacitor over getting 1 energy every fight for the entire rest of the fight, for the entire duration of the fight, or even 2 energy with the double energy being on 3 energy? No, not 3, right? We also get like this dude plus. Oh no, such disrespect for the top 5 card. That's right. We could smith the Thunderstrike for plus 10 damage in average. We could also just upgrade the Seek, which gives us combo pieces and double energy. Seek and destroy. Okay, cool. What is here? Whoa, boom! 25 heal. Bring, ping, ring, ping, ring, ping. Feather. Ready. Bam, 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 bam. Pantograph. Oh, double power potion or what? Pantograph. Heal 12. What? Here, yeah. Let's go power potion, right? Power it up. Zit, 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 zit. Yeah, 3 focus are overblock, right? 3 focus on Frost Orbs are probably overblocking next turn. And then it's 2 and it's overblock again. Then it's, and we can even block with this or other blocking cards. And then it's 1 and that's already super sad, right? Yeah, the bias is too early, right? Yeah. Okay. Zoot. Wait, I can proc this potion. I can proc the potion. We build our own Orb Monkey. We have 0 Orb Monkey, we go Orb Monkey, guys. Ey, es ist echt so stupid. Nee, es ist so stupid. I use it, right? Like, not now, probably, but soon. Es ist echt so stupid, guys. Do we build this first or this? Probably this first. And then Sweeping Beam, then. Do we use Sweeping Beam? We use it. Yeah, because we will find a new potion and the new potion is always better than Potion of Capacity because Potion of Capacity sucks. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely we use it. Yeah. We absolutely do use it. Yeah, now we get a lot of energy from the plasma as well. Like this. We do not keep this crap. Let's not keep this crap. We never do Hyper Beam for mana. Nah. We can even use the Block Potion for Hyper Beam if needed. Yeah! We have all the options here. Why not Sweeping Beam first? We could hit double energy. Before the Chaos. I was wondering whether we play Chaos first and then think about the Sweeping Beam. I think if I Chaos into no Plasma, I do not play it. They steal Seek and Thunderstrike. Not double energy. Double energy is so much energy, I would definitely not like to play blocks here. Can they take Hyper Beam? Yeah, I mean, do we strike this? Currently we had 6 energy, 7 energy, also 6 energy, 9 energy, 10 energy, 20 energy. I think 20 should be enough. So let's strike this, but I don't know about Defend. Defend is overdone, I don't want that. Defend would be, yeah, just like such a waste. What's 3 energy? What's 3 energy? What's 3 energy? Yeah, darkness or not upgrade is probably not it. What do we want to have? Let's try maybe more often. So I want to have Thunderstrike more often or what? I don't know. Or I want to have, what do I want to have? Sweepy more often, Chaos more often. Seek for Chaos. Seek is more important. Yeah, I don't know. Thunderstrike is pretty cool, huh? Few instances of damage. More and more. Why is Seek important? Seek on demand is pretty sick, oder? It's pretty sick. I know, guys, I know. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. Eight. Oh. And now that we have the energy, we can play such play, you know. Yeah, he has equilibrium, we can pay for it. No, there's no problem. No lightning orb generation. Is Thunderstrike our freaking win condition? Is Thunderstrike our freaking win condition? Finally, we are starting to build the super Monka decks again. The super decks again. I was already wondering for it, because we usually have these nice decks and suddenly we stop playing these nice decks. And this nice decks, and I'm like, oh, what happened, what happened? Did we lose our mojo? And no, the reality is we did not lose our mojo. The reality is we just had some very bad runs and this stops now. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, guys. Don't worry. We got it covered. Got it covered, guys. Wait, we overblock oder was? Oh, wait a second. Too much block. Boom! Fruit of the bomb! Funky, our energy, we could really use our energy again. Oh, only 56. Maybe this first. Boom, 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 boom! Thunderstruck! Into... Where did it go? Where did it go, guys? Oh, there's Meteor Strike. OMG, man. What do you mean finally? That's not even good, right? Jetzt geht's ab. Was geht jetzt ab? Was ja, eine Praline. Ach, jetzt gibt's wieder Pralinen, ja? Okay. So, what, the second tick is probably worse than the first tick? No, not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. So what about the Meteor Strike? Can we talk about this Meteor Strike? The Meteor Strike did 24 damage and generates 1 energy. Kind of. Does it? Yes. Or it takes away potions, orb slots. And these orb slots do not deal 3 damage or 6 dark or 2 block. This is interesting because we do not have focus. So instead of generating 2 frost, 2 block or 3 damage, 3 damage is nothing in the late game. And instead we generate what? 1 energy? Well, that sounds like a good deal. And instead of 3 block we generate what? 1 energy? That sounds like a very good deal. A card for 24 damage, how does that sound? Yeah? Like, what would you pay for a card which deals 24 damage targeted? Would you pay 1 energy for that still? The Trüffel de Lolo. Mega Trüffel de Lolo. Would you pay 1 energy? Probably. But it gives you 1 energy. We can also play it for 1. Very good. So this is 2 energy better than it should be. And the plasmas do play. So it's already like 3 energy better than it should be. You would even pay 2. Then you're doing something wrong. 3 energy card. 300 gold. But at least 200. And this is also 150. So this is already better. Because of the ice cream. And because of the ice cream alone. And if we find Snecko. Wobame. I mean, we currently have 0 focus. Usually I would say the meteor is actually pushing your frost orbs away. Or your valuable orbs. But we currently do not have something like valuable orbs. Snecko, Snecko. 20% on Snecko. No. 18% on Snecko. Snecko! And don't even get me started with like busted crown question card synergies. Runic Dome? We are Dome Run now. Why? We aren't. Pyramid with ice cream? Is nuts. Yeah, what is so good about it? What pyramid with ice cream? Suddenly we are playing Hearthstone again. You mean because we draw a card every turn and we get more and more energy? What? We got Lantern, T-Set, Ice Cream, Double Energy, and Meteor. Do not forget the Meteor, please. How was the last fight? Did you have the feeling we had too little energy? Because I had the feeling we always had too much energy, kind of. Until we got started. Hyper Beam we can keep for the finishing. I like this. Go for the Ice is very pyramid synergetic. Out of obvious reasons. Meteor Strike, I don't know. But Sweeping Beam is slightly synergetic with the Pyramid for obvious reasons. Thunderstrike is certainly also synergetic with the Pyramid. Auto Shields is also synergetic with the Pyramid. Maybe some orb stuff sometimes synergetic with the Pyramid. Fun fact, we can, if we draw double energy turn 1, do you know what we can do? Nothing. We can do nothing. And double the energy next turn. Yeah. Is it a skip? Yeah, it's probably a boss relic skip. That's right. I've actually not considered that, but now that you say it. Mm-hmm. We could take normalities, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, da ist irgendwie voll viel Alkohol drin. Krass. So Eierlikör. Magst du dir Champagne? Holy crap, man. Ja, hier, oder? Question mark on the shop is possible. With deviation option if this is red mask or I don't know. Or we get 60, 80, 90 gold into this shop is also possible. Do we take elites? I thought we should be pretty good in elite fights. So maybe just take a lot of elites. Yeah. What didn't EU make some certification to add more protein to chocolate? What? What do you mean? You want to see it coming down, right? Why do I feel so empty? I somehow feel so empty without side quests, guys. I'm not even kidding. It's just so sad. Do you also feel so empty if you don't have side quests? I mean, I want something to do, guys. Yeah, it really feels bad, right? Yeah, I would also like to have some side quests. So... OMG. Hey, these spikers are getting me every time, man. I know, before you make the joke, guys. I help you. I just helped you. I just lended you a hand, guys. Did you see that? What about a self-repair there? You would never make such an obvious joke. Right. With Feather, do we need it? Yeah, with Feather, we just heal full on rest sides, right? With 4 times 3, probably 5 times 3 into 15. So this is probably giving us 15. And then we just have max HP most likely. It's true. Yeah, it's true. And then we go here. And then we go here. And we have max HP most likely. But if you do not have max HP after that, you bet we do have max HP latest once we hit this. And then we have boss fight. And save repair is probably negative in the boss fight. Because again, if you go out of that boss fight, we heal another 25. And then we do not need to heal after the second boss fight because we heal full with a feather in Act 4. And then we go into Spire Shield, Spire Spear. And save repair is certainly negative. And then we go into the hard fight, and the hard fight is just completely bad. Maybe if it would be upgraded, it would be maybe different. But maybe it's not okay. Maybe it wouldn't be different. One skim seems pretty okay though. Yeah, it's also about white beast, right? I mean, currently we are overlaying potions. You just saw it in the last fight. We even have the option to use the block potion in any given fight to just preserve ourselves the potential heat. Yeah, basically this. One skim seems pretty okay. Yeah, we can do that. Then we are one aggregate away from Mighty. And also aggregate can be seeked. Right, we can play seek aggregate. With the ice cream I would maybe, and the double energy I would maybe even be willing to upgrade aggregate as well. Hey Jeb, thanks very much for the sub, man. Second goes for the ice, any good with a pyramid? Maybe. Maybe not, honestly. We cannot even strip artifact. What about this skim? Slide card draw? But that's minus energy. Slide card draw? That's a lot of energy as well. I do not think it's good right now, but I do see potential. We will have a lot of energy. No, we won't. Also currently we don't have that much energy. But yeah, maybe we will. Definitely don't need to upgrade the skim. No, we don't need to upgrade the skim. That's right. Meteor strike, yeah, for what? Meteor Strike Hyper Beam, maybe? Do we have enough damage against the blobs? Meteor Chaos? Meteor Chaos doesn't do much. I guess it is Meteor Hyper Beam. Hey, look at this. Also the top 2 cards. Oh, did I target the wrong one now? Do we take 1 damage now? Nah, whatever. I actually thought about it and then I was talking, and now we are taking damage. Not cool, guys. Not cool. I mean, actually, we could not target the back one, so maybe it's just whatever. So, yeah. We are currently taking 3 damage. Maybe we don't want to do that. So, I could see colorless to not take 3 damage. Do we want to use a colorless to not take 3 damage? Colorless is my first choice of ditch the potion. But we could also just take the 3. Actually, it's not even 3 we draw. So let's see first. So we can take 3 to preserve the potion, which we probably want to ditch anyways. We have a kill now. Let's kill. Heh heh. 7. The designature defect. I'm telling you, it's crazy, right? 16. Okay, so now we basically rotate back into the hyper beam. Maybe not even, we even have sweeping beams. We are very, very equipped for this fight, guys. Oh my god, hey. Hey, Defect games, I mean... I mean... okay. Cool. Ey, wollt ihr mich eigentlich verarschen, Mann? Was ist das denn für ein Krampf hier? Warum ist denn das so ein Krampf, Mann? Every time, Mann. Oh, wow. Expert Potion, yes. Yeah. We have Compiler with the Pyramid. Now that is a skim. Just right there. A skim which deals damage simultaneous. Unless you have played the Meteor. But then you keep the Compiler until it actually draws 2 again. Compiler would be a pick into the future. Aggregate and such. Works with Pyramid. Works with additional orb slots. I would take that. claw deck? Yeah, let's not do that. That is stupid compile drivers. Compile is good. Yeah, it's a little bit better than strike, right? Better than sweeping beam. Yeah, we cannot really take it because the shop is not possible. But we only go to 60, 90, 120, 150 gold, maybe 200. But you want to take it, yeah? I don't know, I think taking it is kind of... Yeah, I don't know. It's artifact strip. And honestly, it ends there. It's not more. But yeah. Yeah, explode for reach or block for block. I don't know what to expect from this skim. And what was about turn 1? There was something where we said, hey, turn 1 we can go off. If what? I don't know if what. Did I not do something? Because turn 1 sometimes we can go. I don't know. I forgot. Ah yeah, skim. Yeah. What artifact strip if you do not plan to give any debuffs after the strip? Yeah, we have weakness, right? And we also always pick weakness plus. We definitely also pick, yeah, maybe even pick normal weakness, honestly. With the card draw we have, we probably even take normal weakness. I'm also wondering about the turn 1 heat we take. They can don't have 6 artifacts in total. Yeah, I mean we never get through that, that's clear. Well, you would have kept the gold or what for the X4 shop? Seems also slightly fishy to me, I don't know. Naja, because keeping the gold, we can utilize the mask for this, both fights here. And we could also keep the gold for 2 fights in Act 4. Yeah. It's like, either we take the red mask for 12 fights, or we take 160 gold for 2 fights. They are of course thresholds, but I mean, I don't know. Doesn't make too much sense, let's say. But I don't know. Also to me, yeah, I don't know. But didn't we say we have full HP in all these fights? Yeah, we always say that, and then we die against Snake Lady or some bullshit like this. I don't know. You're saying we do all fights flawless, and you know it already? I don't know. We have 40 HP. Yeah, no, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, we have wiggle room. There's no question about it. But I do not trust my evaluation with the robot. Like, with other characters, I very often say, oh, Act 3, we just go flawless. And very often that just happens. And with the Roboter, I don't know. Like, somehow, the Spire always pulls something which actually wrecks us in the end. There's some super garbage draw, Snake Lady, boom, you're dead. Or you lost 50. Nemesis, I mean, okay, we have the pyramid, so we can probably, but yeah, it's kind of, yeah, the robot finds a way, not even kidding. Yeah? I mean, look at this shit here. I mean, this never happens. This is already dead. But the robot is sitting there? I mean, yeah, what can I say, man? I mean, look at this. Yeah. 4, 6, 8, 10. Double energy meteor again, or what? Does it even make sense? Probably, right? Meteor, double energy. It makes a lot of sense. Ah. Now what? Kim. Ah, go for the icy. Look, man. I probably want to block 20. I mean, the other thing is we always want to take 1 as well, right? So it's a little bit absurd in this regard. But you don't have a way to... What? We could block 27. I mean, yeah, I guess I blocked 27, right? Takes 3. Or not. Yeah, there's a rest side here, of course we do that. So, yeah. Naja, the rest side heals us full. So... Or 29 sick. So good. So! Boom, boom! Ja, guck dir mal den Mist an. Ich meine, das glaube ich gar nicht, weißt du? Ich meine... Ich meine, das ist so lächerlich. 35. Das ist echt so komplett lächerlich hier. Ja, das ist 26. Achso, vielleicht Potion oder was? Ah, ein bisschen spät. Nee, ist ja okay. Also, ja. Ah ja, hier sowas, hier. Ah. Wow. Boom. If you really cycle 2 lightnings every turn, we win. Yeah, Blessing of the Forge is garbage. No? Super crap. Yeah, good stuff that you didn't use a potion. That's sick. Oh my god. Okay, boot sequence is good block. If you want to do that. It's certainly better than the Steam Barrier, by the way. Is it? I don't even know. Ars Games says, thank you for the nice streams, learning the game understanding from your pleasurable journey. You're welcome, man. I'm happy that you enjoy it. Oh, my physiotherapist actually told me I should always do this. I'm feeling a little bit stupid if I do this, but it seems to help my keyboard, my shoulder, doing this. Oh, very good, guys. And also doing this. Oh, I cannot believe that this is good because, oh, it feels so bad, but, ah, okay. Core, genau, core. What, you find boot sequence more bad than good most of the times? Cause it in the way of our setup? Yeah. In the end, right? Yeah. You're doing it with me. Yeah, okay, right. Cultist exercise. What does this have to do with the cultist exercise? But yeah, I do see max HP. We have 4 defenses and 3 good block cards. Yeah, and so what? I don't understand. It means that what? I do not even exactly understand what our deck does. I mean, I do see a green card. A green card there, but... You're saying it gets into the way of our setup. Counter question. Which setup? No, I mean seriously. What are we setting up? I don't know. What are we setting up? Meteor strike and to cycle in the deck. Okay. I know, we are setting up steady discharge. You just witnessed the fight we just had, right? We were below the curve for that fight, but do you know what we did? We always took a little bit of chip damage for the steady discharge. In the hand of others, steady discharge might read, do either generate two lightnings or die. But in the hand of us, in our hands, it actually reads 1 energy, power, generate 2 lightnings every turn. Oh, that's very important. Especially against a heart. We take 1 multi-hit 15 times. Come at me, bro. We take what? 45. But we weaken the heart. Actually, then we take the big hit. Well, we need buffer, guys. We really need buffer. So we take 45. We go to 40. We channel 30 lightnings. Yeah, and then we just play Thunderstrike for GG. It's very important that we get the steady discharge immediately down. And anything which might disrupt that is our enemy. This also goes against max HP, by the way. On the other hand, this is 8 block and 10 block actually. I mean, not bad, all things considered. Not bad, all things considered. I mean, all things considered is better than any card in our deck. It's better than any block card in our deck. It's literally the best block card of our deck. Yeah, guys. I hear that you're talking about pizza. Can you keep that maybe in the PM chat? Especially if it's such a controversial topic. They're the pizza eaters and the non-pizza eaters, you know. And the non-pizza eaters might wonder what the fuck you're talking about, guys. Unbelievable. So, alright. This boot sequence right there it's pretty alright for a draw, right? I mean, the worst case is it blocks 5 against a hardcore card. Is it not okay? It is okay, guys. Let's face it. It's freaking okay. What's wrong with that card? What's wrong with that card? Is it that bad? It comes into your hand, and the starting hand? And what is... Okay, why is it bad? Because you cannot spend your energy, right? Turn 1. You cannot spend your energy, and that sucks. But wait, we do have Ice Cream. When is it also bad if your enemy doesn't attack you turn 1? So sad, right? Then you just wasted the card. But wait! We keep it! I mean, what are you even talking about, guys, here? Ja. Und bam, -10. Ja. Und schon haben wir halt nicht mehr voll auf dem Feuer. 15, 67. Ja. Und schon -12. 77 jetzt. -12 currently. Wiggle Room nur noch 28. Yeah, 6 is not enough. This sucks. This sucks. Enlightenment. Ooh. That's 4 energy right there. Or 2 energy right there. No, like, not kidding. I mean, we are talking 2 energy. But, you know, maybe we are talking also 4 energy. It's schon pretty sick. For a card draw? Yeah, enlighten me! Enlighten me! What Flash of Steel is playable? Yeah, but before I take Flash of Steel, I certainly take Blind. Especially if our so-called master game plan is to play out Static Discharge into taking a lot of phase damage into generating a lot of lightnings into Thunderstrike. GG. What impatience? No! With a pyramid. What? No! There's the win condition right there, guys. Are you blind? Forethought. Jack of all trades. Violence Metamorphosis. 3 attacks into our starting hand, guys. Do we like that? There's the meteor right there. Go for the yes is also fair. Compilers are also fair. I think it's fair. +2. What +2? There's violence. You see that? Or don't you want it? You think that was bad? I thought we always like seek for meteor. How is that card bad? Oh, because violence is never the answer. I can see that. We keep the upgrade for later. Or we do this. If we get this and Meteor Strike to 1 energy. Well, actually we only need some holograms. Yeah, we only need some holograms, man. We can kind of set up Enlightenment. Yeah, and what's the benefit? That when Meteor Strike comes back again... Infinite! I hear you, guys. I hear you. I got you covered. Maybe it's stupid to take like 2 damage every fight, I don't know. But I mean against Snake Lady taking 2 to get 2 lightnings and also the other thing seems just very good. But yeah. Oh, Violent, look at this. Oh, look what just joined our party. I just assume. I mean, I did not confirm, but maybe this is good. Oh my god. Why did I just do that? Maybe, yeah, okay. Cool. Was genau passiert hier gerade? Ja, das war eigentlich auch schon wieder schlecht. So, das. Und so, ja. Ja. Interesting. Hidden bottle lightning for the double energy. Yeah, genau. What loop with 1 energy meteor strike? Plus 4 energy per turn. Oh, you mean because it's upgraded or what? That build seems fun all of a sudden. What do you mean all of a sudden? I had the blast all the time since we have the pyramid. Honestly, I already had the fun beforehand. I mean, actually, no, that's not true all the time, man. Since we found the sustain, I'm ultra happy. Yeah. Also we get static discharge. We picked that, guys. Some people do not have that in the deck. You know, you wanted to take Defect over this. And this was our solution. For pretty much every fight, I'm not kidding you. Against Book of Stabbing, it was our solution. Against Lord of Criminals, it was our solution. Against Book of Stabbing, it was our solution. Again, against the boss, it was our solution. That was always our solution. For all fights. For every fight, man. And then in coordination with the Thunder Strike. Without it, we would not even have... Static. Static. Static discharge. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm static discharging. Ja, Mann. They didn't see that coming, guys. They certainly didn't see that coming. Suckers. Suckers. Whoa! Huh? They're still facing 56. Can you believe that? What? It came back for more! Yeah. Right. And the block potion and the attack potion. What do we take? Infinite energy. Yeah, now we might have infinite energy. Feels good. You want block over attack potion? Otro says Defect should lose it again. But I mean, the fun fact is, I mean, Defect has a pick rate of 90%. So that basically means people are really faced with this decision. And they actually do pick Defect. They actually do that. Physically. They actually literally take their fingers and put the mouse pointer onto Defect and click this. Yeah, I know. It's unbelievable. Crazy, right? I'm also getting like shivers if I even think about it. Attack might be good with enlightenment. What? Or in the 10% of the other which rate the situation? No, the other 10% are misclicks and claw pickers. Yeah, there are some people who try defragment. Those are the poor souls, which actually which tried out defragment, and after they tried it out, they actually go back to Morg Monkey again. It's also not always very sad the same 10%, because these 10% they shift. Yeah, it's like a rotation. You go Orb Monkey. At some point you realize it's fucking boring. I try out claws and reprogram again. Try it out 3 times. Okay, realize you only get on your fresh, only get into your face. Yeah, get Will Smith into your face, and then you return back, yeah, to Orb Monkey again. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, it's the infinite rotation, if you want to play the defect, but whatever. So, this block potion right there. Like, why are you telling me that this block potion is better or worse than the attack potion? Why would that be? Because we have pyramid. No. Because you're saying this better against... I don't know. I just trust you on that, guys. You know what you're talking about, right? I just trust you on that. Oh. Do we get away with double energy? We have skim, right? No. Oh, that feels pretty good, guys. It's the kind of feeling that you can play everything in your deck. It's a pretty good feeling, if you wonder. Take 7. Yeah, it's pretty good, the double energy thing there. I like it. Oh, out of 4. Can use. Power potion must be better than these losers. Right? Right, yeah. Okay. Oh, ooh. What do we do, guys? What? Merle did not get banned, guys. Fake news. What is more draw, right? Yeah, absolutely more draw. We have the energy to support the draw now. I really like the extra draw. Spire's cognition is so bad with the plasma, right? Unbelievably bad. Also on 3 energy, completely unacceptable. Yeah. It's not even close. Yeah, it's not even close. Taking bias would be a bad habit choice, absolutely. You hear what? Plus 2 HP is good. We shouldn't be greedy. That should be good enough. No, I actually thought we can go off now. Actually, maybe we can. Oh, look at this. Ah, yeah, wait. What is it? One lightning, no? It's kind of lousy, what is that? Boom! Yeah, apparently we need the lightning generation, otherwise our deck is not doing sufficient. I don't know, what can I say? I know it's sad, I know. Look at this shit. Boom! Wait, hey, so little damage, Mann. Was ist denn das? Hey, das ist so wenig Schaden, ey. Wir müssen echt mal aufpassen. Was ist denn hier los? Am I forced to what? Am I forced to take 3 additional 3 oder was? Will mich verarschen? Was ist denn das? 2022? Ey, ich will das. Okay. Okay, weakness, come on. Weakness, go. Where are you, weakness? Did I waste on the enlightenment? Or weakness, let's go. Okay, did I lose on the enlightenment? I mean, die Enlightenment. Ah, I wasted. Okay, ich muss mal aufpassen jetzt hier. Das ist ja voll schlecht. So, was ist? 16, 28, ja, perfect. Hier, guck mal. Oh, like this. This. And this is then 61. Okay. Give me the lightnings! Yeah, I mean, we apparently need to take these lightnings, what can I say, yeah? It's okay, we heal anyways, guys. We shouldn't be so cheap on this stuff. Yeah, fine. How is that? 32? Oh, yeah, hyper beam, yeah. Oh, strawberry, very important. Very important relic right there. Strength potion 4. Strength potion. Ah, Thunder Strike. Ah, but until we get this going, oh my god, this age is better. They're better keeping this, right? Tempest, you say? Interesting, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, consume sucks. Reinforced body is horrifyingly bad. Go for the sucks after we found the weakness. Kurzen Prozess, oder? We reach 100 HP. He tries again, he came back for more, guys. They never learn. Yeah, if I take a look at this, maybe the Enlightenment wasn't really not that great of an upgrade. At least it seems that way. I don't know. Yeah, this freaking bias cognition. They're getting hunted down by this garbage. I'm telling you. We really did get all the fruits, right? Didn't we? Also directly after each other. Spire's like, hey, are you hungry? Yes, you are a hungry defect. You are a hungry robot. Here are the fruits. Yeah. What, maybe the blizzard scales faster than the lightning strike? The blizzard. Bias cognition or max HP? Cognition seems bad. Guys, is it the day where my Twitch chat is telling me that bias cognition is bad? Wait a second. If this would be defragment, what would you do, guys? You would pick it. Okay, 114. $18 we can take. 18 be heal automatic. Let's tank one more hit. Okay, but if I'm willing to take one more hit, why did it just... Okay, whatever, let's go. Hey, okay, jetzt habe ich scheiße gespielt, oder was? Ja, klar. Skim. Autoschieß da. Oh. Genau, Blocking im sagt halt auch Werbe. Was ist denn das? Also Energie haben wir jetzt halt genug oder was? Aber jetzt nicht mehr genug Karte oder was auf einmal? Ach, maybe it's just like a miss, oder nicht? Vielleicht einfach Pech oder gerade was. Wir müssen doch eigentlich einen Arsch voll Card-Draw haben eigentlich. Sehr merkwürdig. Ja, das ist 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, ja, genau, so läuft es nämlich. Und jetzt geht's richtig fett ab. Jetzt geht's richtig zur Sache. Genau. Let's go! Two lightning orbs generated. Pow. Yeah, like this one. So, 2 lightning orbs generated. We just do not draw enough cards, guys. That's the problem. I identified our freaking problem. And the problem is we do not draw enough cards. I mean, look at this crap, hey. Was ist das? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 oder was? So, oder was? Ja, wir ziehen einfach nicht genug Karten. Was soll das? Soll ich nochmal Damage nehmen, oder was? Hey, langsam nervt's. 24, 42. Hey, das gibt es nicht. Ich nehme jetzt nicht nochmal Schaden. Diese kleinen Pumuckel da. 42. Wir müssen nur einen raus. We need to kill one. We need to kill one. Hey, nein, Artifact. Hey, okay. Gibt's doch nicht. Ah. Freaking 2 lightning orbs every turn. We will get them. What is that? Ja, Mann! What? Ja, jetzt seid ihr fertig, ihr Fische. Ich schwör's euch. Ja, jetzt seid ihr so freaking fertig. Yeah, we are beating the boss of the base strikes, what can I say? And not even that is true. Not even that is true. I mean, I'm trying to beat the freaking bosses with base strikes. But at the end, the Darkness 6 has to do it. In the end, the Darkness 6 succeeded, guys. Did you just see that? What? Bug? What is bug? Hmm? The same target over and over. So yeah, right, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, Doc is not Deca is not that happy about the occurrence here. The occurrence, what's happening here. I can see that. I wouldn't be happy on his behalf either. What? Boom! 25 of these. And we are an attack deck. We don't care about this. Oh, we heal full, right? Up to 72. We can take up to 72. We really got them good there, guys. We really got them good. Boom! Recalcum! Yeah. They just got outmaneuvered, these dudes. Yeah. Freaking maneuver. They outmaneuvered them. Ah, hier, guck mal. What is that? Whoa, meteor strike from the heavens and above. That's right, guys. From the heavens and above. What is this? Loop. 24. We also need to play our other win condition. You know which one, right? So yeah. Nein! Alles daneben, hey, diese Scheiße. Das ist der Sacker, Mann. Das ist aber nicht. Okay, okay. Wait. Hey, wir können den nicht töten. Okay, okay, guys. Yes. Ja, Mann, ja, Mann. Ja, Mann. Ja, Mann. You think we are OP? And freakingly right you are. We are freaking OP, man. Finally, we are good again, man. This is the spirit. Spirit of St. Louis. These lighting orbs every 2 minutes. We need to utilize the lighting orbs, no? Say, do we have lighting generators in our deck? Chaos. No wonder it always takes so long. Imagine a Tempest here. Tempest would be probably good in our deck. Yeah, I would like to have a Tempest, yeah. Ja, Mann, weiter geht's. I have to say, people were saying we should not upgrade the skim. But maybe we should. Alright, oh, cool at it. Not violence, no. Huh. Yeah, cooler is fine. Yeah, Carter, of course, yeah, we just realized it. Oh, yeah. There's Abacus too. Recycle. Recycle with the pyramid also pretty sick. I don't know. It's actually not sick. Actually, it sucks probably. But yeah. Skim recycler. What? Would speed things up so you don't die of old age. I don't know how much it actually really speeds up things though, but yeah. And you do not want to take the artifact to not die against the first attacks of the heart. Right. Because that is also something we could do. But you're going for the memes. Interesting. How good we are against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Yeah, it depends on whether we draw the recycle, which is actually garbage in our deck, or not, I guess. But I'm also willing to use a power potion. I'm actually willing to use both. So -1 card draw? Yeah, I just like, this is for education purposes. Just to show how bad the picks are, which are being suggested. So, what machine learning? Not 3 lightnings. Interesting. Machine learning activated. Give me these cards. Now you're saying next turn is quite important. What is it? Bootsy. Oh, nein, ich sag so, oh, nein. Your fault. Fokus now. Fokus jetzt. Nee, jetzt hier Ruhe. Ruhe im Saal. Fokus jetzt. Zack! Boah, this is what happens if you focus. On the best of the plays. Was ist denn das hier für Müll? Jetzt habe ich den Scheiß nicht gespielt. Ja, scheiße. Ja, Autoschieds wären schon gut gewesen. Ja, jetzt kriegen wir Overdeal Damage, hey. Wie ist das jetzt hier? 108. Ja, 6 von No Reason halt, ne? Super. Das ist so fucking nervig. I mean, draw 7 cards, so I don't know. What is this? Hey, gib mir mal Real Attack Cards, Mann. Was ist denn das? Hey, das ist schon wieder so tilting. Wo sind die Real Cards, Mann? Do we have Real Cards in our deck or what? Warum dauert das so lange? Warum dauert das denn so lange? Kann man mich verarschen? Was ist denn das jetzt? You're saying the damage shows of the deck are strike pluses, like base cards, strikes or what? It's true, right? Ja, auch voll viel Schaden verschenkt, Mann. He could have had 6 life more, Mann. Hey, our deck is the absolute garbage, man. Look at our deck. Thunder Strike. That's our main card. Get hit by the first multiplied 15 attack, otherwise we are in trouble. Yeah, not even kidding. Not even kidding. Because against the heart, our energy will flow out. Flaws upgraded. Skill could be draw. Reprogram. It's actually interesting. If we take a reprogram, we can also take Hyper Beam. We can also play Hyper Beam. Yeah, we do exactly this, right? We reprogram us. Ist so okay, oder? Or is it wrong? Ist so perfect, oder? Ja. So perfect. Ist so genau what we needed. Ja. Do that. So what? Block while we can, ne? Oh. Bootsy. Repro. Repro. Like this, no? Recycle of all the orb cards? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Komm schon! Ja, das ist so freaking important, Mann. Mann! Gib mir den Scheiß jetzt. Was ist los? So, oder? Ja. Oder Block Potion. Nein, die Frost Orbs blocken nicht mehr. Eins, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to place 3 cards. Maybe I should have played double energy or what? No. Lightning Glacier defend. And then Meteor not. Yeah, probably right. That's supposed to do. Oh. Probably correct, yeah. Like what are we supposed to do, right? Yeah. Do that. Oh. Okay, double energy. We need to find Weaken, right? Weaken is just so potent here. Not exactly happy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. This for plus. Okay. In the last many games and fights, we were overlaying how many energy? How much energy? 30, 40, 50. Now I did not pay attention for plasma loop. If we do plasma loop and we pay attention for that, we definitely overlay around 50. And with the status effect and wound, we definitely overlay 50. Now in this fight, we can but we can invest 10 more. You see, like what I'm saying is, but now we have skim. But I'm thinking we probably go to get to 30, 40, even if I do not really pay full attention to that. So I think we are fine energy wise. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Compile first. No, I think cool-headed first and then maybe darkness. Yeah, steady discharge needs to be played anyways. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can now search. Yeah, usually you draw first, but maybe we even have full draw, you know. What I'm saying is, we get through everything anyways. On the other hand, double energy is important now. So maybe we should just take double energy and what? I don't know. We didn't hit Enlightening Meteor yet. Have to be careful too because of that. Yeah, but again, like 4 energy per turn is pretty good. Yeah, no, I think we should go for the double energy now. And exactly now. Energy and weakness. Or energy meteor. You say there are some 4 card draws which are wrecking this, right? Yeah. Yeah, but you could just take a skim as well, you know. 4, 6, 8, 9. What does skim mean? I mean, skim means you need to play all these we want to play anyways. Yeah, literally, we literally want to play all of them. Violence process all attacks with weak. Yeah, that as well. I mean, I think that's just the best. Can also exhaust violence, and which we also want. So what did I say? Violence and double energy. Here. So double energy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that doesn't look like also fake news, but it doesn't matter too much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't matter. I already factored in that it's not true. These still are giving us 3 blocks, so probably too early for Hyper Beam. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's funny that our energy is going low, but we can just end with Meteor Strike for 7 energy per turn. Into Meteor Strike, also into next Meteor Strike discount to 1 in the future. You get the point. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also recycles will happen soon. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We dealt 50 damage to it. Fortunately, we got these 3 programs. Skim. I don't know. Oh, skim recycle would make. No, actually, we want to throw recycle, then we want to play recycle, then we skim. So this is 20 block. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's perfect, right? Yeah. It's so perfect. Do you see the beauty? We take perfect to 44. We get perfect loop onto this. We use perfect energy, perfect utilization. But we also end up with perfect cards. No? Or nearly perfect cards. New draw! We also got two lightnings. Very important. 2 lightnings. Plasma goes out for energy. Very nice. So block in the draw. Do we want that? Probably, right? Burn, we don't like, right? It comes back and such. Burn! Recycle this. Skim Plus is potent. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hyper Beam or what? Wound is worse? No, I don't think so, because the next recycle is ours. What do you mean? Wound goes away and then we need to redraw it. Like the burn. No? So what was the frost orbs? Yeah, -5 already. Zit. Zit, zit, zit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we even draw? What do we even want to draw, I mean? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is it so bad? What do we have to blind now? Achso, so meinst du. Ja, das ist natürlich auch nicht schlecht, gell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blind is good this turn. So you want to do the draw, yeah? But then we do not draw nature. What about that? We have 2 energy. I don't know. You want to blind this turn. A blind this turn would be also good. What can we draw? Not really. Okay, but you're saying, So you're saying the blind, but the blind is also blind later. I don't know. It actually doesn't go away. Yeah. What if we loop Plasma again for next turn? Na, natürlich. Of course. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to play 3 cards. Or at least 2. Let's play 2. Yeah, like this, oder? Yeah, I want artifact strip, I want all of these. Oh. Okay. -6 focus, and I brought this on myself because we would have had -3 focus, and that would have been still 2 frost, 2 block per frost at least. There's something about Enlightenment and Meteor Strike for a lot of use. Placing 60, which we want to block with blocks. The chaos can generate stuff, right? Okay, that wasn't it. 4, 6, 8, 9. So skim is better, no? 4, 6, 8. Enlightenment for Meteor. Oh, I should have not played the Dude because Meteor we can then cycle the Dude. So block. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So cool at it, I guess. There's card draw, there's also card draw. Wait, with lightning. Yeah, like this, or? Also this, then we play draw more with these, but I don't think so. 45. And this would be block, but I don't even know. I mean, we actually wanted to draw into the dudes. Really said that we do not draw into the freaking dudes, man. Ach, es ist so fucking nervig. Really like to draw into Meteor. So I'm sure there's also a way to 4, 6, 8, 10. Glacier into Compile Drive or something like this, no? Four, 6, 8, 9. What shockingly low energy? Ach, es ist doch nicht eben low energy, Mann. Du musst einfach den Scheiß hier mal ziehen. Ich meine, ich skimme durch das fucking ganze Deck und es kommt einfach nicht. Es ist doch lächerlich. Es ist fucking ridiculous, Mann. Am fucking bottom of the fucking deck. Es ist das dümmste ever. Und das Gameplay musst du halt nur machen, wenn der fucking Roboter, dieser Garbage-Roboter, Mann. Jedes fucking Mal. Dieser Sucker, ja. Ich meine, das ist einfach so ein Dreckscharakter. Ich meine, du kannst halt schon Magic damit machen, aber halt, das ist halt, wie die Magic aussieht, ja. Es ist halt echt so, ja, es ist halt komplett bescheuert, beknackt, everything. Es ist komplett idiotisch, ja. Es ist komplette Stupidity ist das. Es ist unfreaking believable, wie dumm das ist, ja. Okay, was haben wir denn jetzt hier gerade? 51. Und die Dinger geben auch 0, gell? Ich glaube auch, dass es dieses verfrühte Enlightenment-Spielen. Da war auch irgendwie diese dumme Suggestion von der Kackline, von der richtigen Drecksline. Das war irgendwie dieses, hey, wir können irgendwie Enlightenment spielen und Glacier und irgendein Bullshit. Und das kostet uns jetzt halt gerade richtig, ja, dieser Drecksplay. Das war auch irgendwie der 2-3 Mana Burn. Ist halt klar. Ja, und dass der Block alles unten zockt, das ist halt auch beknackt ohne Ende. Also 4, 6, 8, 9. Und jetzt kann ich wahrscheinlich das da zocken. Ja, we draw Meteor, everything is sick. Because Enlightenment, Meteor, Darkness, Equilibrium. Wenn wir Block drawn, I do not even want to play Equilibrium. I'd rather draw 2 blocks and can play for double block or something like this. You know? In the worst case I play Equilibrium, but in the best case I play a Recycle on some expensive. Maybe even on Equilibrium and continue the draw. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Ja. Ist ein bisschen late, aber wahrscheinlich nicht zu late, oder? Ich weiß es gar nicht. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Bin wahrscheinlich jetzt, ja wahrscheinlich schon. Enlightenment. 5 minutes and then you get it. Easy as that. That's why I'm doing those. Muss Meteor spielen Darkness. Oh, ist das so? Oh, das habe ich jetzt nicht getötet, oder? Oh. Ja, habe ich nicht getötet, oder? Ah, vielleicht habe ich mich gerade getötet. Keine Ahnung. Ah, vielleicht habe ich mich gerade getötet. Ach, verdammt. Habe ich gerade getötet oder was? Ja, ja. Nee, ich will es glaube ich auch nicht mehr streamen. Ich mache jeden Tag irgendwie. Es macht echt auch gar keinen Spaß. Irgendwie, ich weiß auch nicht. Es ist noch nicht mal wichtig, ob ich gewinne oder nicht. Es ist mir wirklich auch mittlerweile so scheißegal. Es ist echt so komplett whatever für mich. Und das ist einfach fucking sad. Ja, wir können noch. Ja, es ist einfach tot, oder was? Ja, egal. Are we on 2? Nö, wir sind tot. Aber es ist auch Wurst. Also, ich habe auch echt keine Lust mehr. Es macht auch einfach keinen Spaß. Nein, das ist nicht unlucky. Ich kann es natürlich einfach hier zocken und dann leben wir hier auch. Ja, nee, ich bin durch. Ich bin durch mit dem fucking Defect. Ich bin wirklich durch. Ich bin auch fucking durch mit dem Stream. Ich habe echt keinen Bock mehr. Also so, ich bin einfach fucking durch mit dem scheiß Charakter. Ja. Es ist mir echt zu dumm. Nein, es ist auch jedes Mal so, ja. Es ist halt irgendwie so, ich glaube, es ist wirklich, ja. Es ist mir echt so fucking bescheuert. Nee, es ist auch einfach so, ja, was soll ich sagen, ja. Es ist halt, ja, aber ich doch gar keinen Bock mehr. So, was haben wir jetzt hier? Ja, 24,9. Aus einem gewonnenen Spiel machen wir halt noch hier. Ja. Eigentlich habe ich auch gar keinen Bock mehr. Nee, es passt auch schon. Es passt auch echt. Ja. Ja, Mann, das ist so. Dreckscharakter, ich schwör's dir. Ich meine, es ist noch nicht mal der Play hier. Es ist halt so. Alles aus diesem Charakter stinkt bis zum Himmel. Es ist so ein Dreckscharakter. Was soll ich denn jetzt machen hier mit dem Recycle? Geht da noch irgendwas oder was? Oder habe ich es jetzt einfach mich komplett verbaut? 17 Block, 22, 60, oder? Ist einfach tot. Ja. Und der Skill Potion, der passt schon am Anfang vom Fight. Ja. Er ist einfach fucking sad, Mann. Nein, es ist einfach dieser fucking Drecks-Scheiß-Fucker. Ja. Dieser fucking Drecks-Defect, hey. Nee, es ist einfach dieser Charakter. Er ist echt so dumm in allen Belangen. Es ist der Hammer. Weißt du? Warum mache ich das? Warum zocke ich den? Ich habe mich letztes Mal schon. Es ist halt echt so, es gibt keinen Charakter, der mich so tiltet wie der Zacker. Was? Maybe, natürlich restarte ich den. Selbstverständlich. Das ist ja hier, ich kann ja auch einfach Equilibrium spielen und einfach weiterspielen. Ja. Das ist ja echt so. Ich habe es einfach mir verbaut. Ich habe es einfach mir verbaut. Das ist echt so. Das ist so. You really wonder there was a different line that wins. Ja, einfach den fucking Equilibrium rauszocken, anstatt den fucking Meteor zu spielen. Natürlich gibt es da eine Line, die gewinnt. Ja. Es ist halt echt so. Ja, ich habe echt Besseres zu tun, als diesen Scheißer zu spielen. Auf doof. Auf dumm. Putting aside the 6 life is also of course like just wasted. Ja. Ich habe echt fucking Besseres zu tun mit meinem fucking Leben. Das ist so ein. Nee, es ist. Ey, wow. Ja. Ich habe echt so. Ich meine, ich habe es mir echt noch überlegt, ob ich den jetzt noch zocken soll, aber es ist mir echt so fucking dumm. Wir können die Line einfach durchspielen. Ich meine, das ist ja genau das Gleiche. Ja. Ich meine, es gibt ja noch ein bisschen dumme Spielzüge. Es gibt noch ein paar Spielzüge, die einfach komplett beknackt sind. Also das zu spielen auf das ist natürlich komplett behindert. Ja. Das ist ja auch kein Wunder. Das machen wir natürlich nicht. Ja. Das, ich meine, das ist natürlich die komplette Trollelei, das Enlightenment zu spielen. Für was hierfür? Wollt ihr mich eigentlich vergackeiern? Ja. Das ist der dümmste Drecks ever. Ja. 4, 5, 6. Also, nee, es ist auch einfach nur. Nee, es ist halt echt so. Ich mach echt einfach was an, ohne Scheiß. Ja. Das ist, ey. Echt so. Ja. Es ist ja noch nicht mal Handzeit. Ach, ich spiel's jetzt genauso wie. Nee, ich zeig's euch. Ich zeig's euch mal. Ich zeig's euch mal. Ich zeig euch mal, dass selbst die andere Line komplett easy chillt. Wenn ich es halt nicht komplett vergammle. Ich zeig euch mal, selbst wenn ich Scheiße spiele. Ja? Selbst wenn ich Scheiße spiele ohne Ende. Ach, das war jetzt nichts, ja. Aber es ist halt echt so. Ich meine, ja, wow. Und ja. Ja. Don't reprogram. Natürlich spiele ich Reprogram. Komm jetzt, Jungs, bitte. Geht mir noch nicht noch mehr auf die Eier, bitte. Es ist wirklich schon. Es ist so, ja, nee, lasst uns was. Ich meine, ja. Ja, Jungs, bitte. Wir können es ja selbst so zocken. Wir können ja selbst die richtige schlechte fucking Line nehmen. Wir können selbst die mieseste Drecksline spielen. Das ist überhaupt gar kein Problem. Ich meine, ich hatte ja Block. Ja, ich hatte ja Block. Ist ja nicht so, dass ich nicht Block hatte. Ist nur so, dass ich es nicht gezockt habe. Den Block. Wir hatten ja sogar Block. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So behindert. Das ist wirklich so. So krass. So krass idiotisch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wir können es ja genauso zocken. Wir können play it exactly how we played. Das ist ja gar kein Problem. Ja. Das ist überhaupt kein Ding. Ich meine, wir hatten ja sogar Block. Ja, ey. Das ist einfach fucking sad. Das ist einfach richtig fucking sad und tilting. Und triggering und everything. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ja, es ist einfach so dumm. Nee, es ist so unglaublich dumm. Wir hatten ja sogar Block. Ist ja nicht so irgendwie so, oh, maybe Block or not. Wir hatten ja sogar Block. Ja. Ich meine, wir hatten ja eingeblockt. Es ist so... Wir hatten ja sogar eingeblockt. Das gibt's doch nicht. Alter. Das gehen wir da. Ah, wir hatten ja sogar eingeblockt. Das ist so fucking traurig. Wir hatten ja sogar eingeblockt. Ich meine... Wir hatten ja sogar eingeblockt. Wie kann man nur so schlecht spielen? Ich meine, wir hatten ja sogar eingeblockt. Ich meine, das gibt's auch gar nicht. So, ja. Ich meine, das ist so fucking lächerlich. Das ist so fucking lächerlich. Kann man nur so fucking schlecht spielen. Also ist das der, nee. Ah, das war der Hit, gell? Das war der Hit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, das war wirklich lächerlich. Richtig schlecht gespielt. Ich meine, wir haben ja sogar den Block. Ist ja nicht so, dass wir nicht den Block hätten. Hm. Egal. Hm. War das dann, habe ich jetzt irgendwie cooler gespielt? Ah ne, wo ist es denn? Ziehen wir es gar nicht mehr, oder was? Ja, ist ja auch Wurst. Also wir hatten auf jeden Fall Block-In. Also das ist gar kein Problem. This is roughly how it would look like. How it would have looked like. Pretty much this. Yeah. Kind of in a way, we take a lot of damage, but we are not dead. Like that's pretty much exactly how it would look like. Yeah. And I mean, we had the block. We literally had the block in the hand. I just refused to play it. The block, that is. Ja. Also jetzt habe ich quasi die Energie nicht genommen, ja. Ah. Ja gut, jetzt habe ich ja die Energie nicht genommen. Also wir hatten Block-In. Wir hatten ja Block-In selbst nach dem Meteor. We had Block-In even after Meteor. Reprogram was a mistake? Nö, wieso denn? Why? We even had... Guys, we just had lethal on the board. We actually had a 1 game. I just did not block in. I mean, we did play the Meteor Strike. And we could have just blocked in after the Meteor Strike. I just needed to press the block in button. And then we had the full block. And then we would have went to 4 or 5. And then we had 9 energy the turn after, with basically drawing all the block in our deck, with having like 4 dexterity, which was defend plus, and the thing for 11 block is 30. I mean, I understand that I'm too stupid to reproduce that here, because I am too stupid to reproduce it. Because I mean, but we had it on the board, you know. I mean, I'm too stupid to be able to replay my fight, but we had it on the board, literally. I'm just too dumb to repeat my actions. Yeah. I'm just too stupid to repeat my actions. Yeah. But we can try again, I don't know. Yeah. It's I didn't see that it's so difficult to repeat actions, but apparently it is. Yeah. That was the video for 9. We don't. Oh, did you play double energy or what? No, I don't think so. Ah, es wird schon. Achso, ja, hier wahrscheinlich oder was. Aber it's actually like we play Meteor, discounted Meteor, and can block in still. Yeah. Like. I just replayed that very quickly, also because. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because you won't see me for a while. So I guess that's also why. There's double energy and wanted to get to double energy, yeah. Yeah, I guess. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I overdrew one time. Yeah, I think I overdrew one time. So static discharge. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seek on. Yeah, I mean, even this is completely okay. You know, it's completely fine. Maybe I could have seeked before using the 1 energy, but probably not. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, also these strikes is just so dumb, you know, every time strike. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here was simply this 3, right? Yeah, I think that's basically how it played. Yeah, no, actually we found it. That's basically how it played out, how it played down. Ah, because we had recycled, kind of. Yeah, I mean, pretty much this, right? And then there was this defend first, and then recycle and burn, and then playing the bigger skim. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, genau. And here it was pretty easy because we said, hey, I mean, here we played Hyper Beam, but that's whatever. I mean, of course, this Thunder Strike is better than Hyper Beam to be deployed. Maybe in a different order, but whatever. So here was 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we drew only 3, but that's okay. Because we overdraw anyways, so that's whatever. I think that was the turn where we just like block in very, very clean. Reprograms are not bad. I mean, maybe you can play this a little bit different here, like playing glaciers first, but also shouldn't. I mean, that is not what makes the difference here. So skim first because they are not conditional. 4, 6, this we can play because it's conditional. This is good block. This is also good block into skim. Oh, glacier, did we play glacier? I don't remember. Maybe did play it later, but yeah. 5, 7, 9, 10. So block into compile drive. And there's meteor. And this is actually exactly the line we played, right? Or nearly. It's basically nearly the line we played. I did not play the chaos. So how it actually was something, maybe even reprogram something, right? That we are like kind of short on damage. So that we needed to play the 1 energy, I don't know. Yeah. But the 1 energy block or something. But what I actually wanted to showcase is that we do not have a problem. That was basically the thing. And I guess we can just showcase that very quickly. So even like it was roughly this situation or what? 38, yeah, basically something in this magnitude. Yeah, so something. We take damage, something like this. Yeah. And yeah, basically something in this, maybe reprogram, I don't know, right? Some bullshit like this. And then end turn, genau. Na schön. What up? The body slam oder was? Did you have a body slam? No. Or you wanted to pick that or? Aha! You wanted to pick body slam, yeah. For the recycle and the double energy. Yeah, I don't know. I actually thought we recycled the garbage out of our deck. Kind of. But it's I also do not have the feeling that we are short on energy. I mean, I even replicated the misplay of not reducing the energy on the meteor, and we should still be fine. So yeah, but this is roughly like the situation we are talking about, right? And we already have so much dexterity. Aha. Ja, diese Energiesache ist echt so, echt nervig. It's really annoying. Every freaking time. So nervig. Warum haben wir so wenig Energie auf einmal? Das ist echt. Wie viele Stunden sind wir? 6,5 Stunden. What? Someone we cannot block enough? Doch, schon. It's not about the block. It's... I mean... It's einfach 20 fights with normal draws. And you see that we overlay 30 to 50 energy. And there's one fight which fucks me up. I mean, what can I say? Ja. Das ist auf einmal so eine Scheiße hier. Was soll ich sagen? Ja. Das ist so sad. Oh yeah, blind, by the way, goes through, no? Just saying. Naja, because there was something, some blah blah blah, maybe blind doesn't go through or something like this. And it kind of course does. But yeah. I mean, we don't have problems in this fight. Also, jetzt können wir gar nicht mehr blocken, oder was? Also müssen wir auch irgendwie eine Blockkarte noch halten, oder was? Auch nervig. Hey. Ja. Nein, es ist doch kein Problem, Jungs. Ich meine, ich kann es doch nicht mal zeigen, weil ich so schlecht spiele. Ich kann es euch noch nicht mal zeigen, weil ich so schlecht spiele. I cannot even show it to you because I play so garbage. Es ist just so sad, you know. Ich meine, es ist doch offensichtlich, Jungs. Ich meine, maybe you don't see it, maybe you see it. But honestly, this is not a problem. Yes, I only have the trash in my hand. But es ist einfach so, I cannot even show it to you because I play so bad. I mean, we have 4 dexterity here, this is 12, so every of these cards cycles 6. 6. I cannot even show it to you because it's so, I play like trash. I cannot even understand that, man. Warum spiele ich denn so scheiße? Es ist doch so offensichtlich einfach. 12, I mean, you see it, right? I mean, we have, this is 6 cards each. It's 18 cards through the deck. I mean, this is 18 cards through the deck. And this is another 7. I mean, it's like 25 cards through the deck. It's like 35 cards through the deck. And we only have 28 cards. We do have an infinite loop. Weil ich keinen Bock habe. Ja, weil ich überhaupt keinen Bock habe. Ja. Es ist halt echt so... Ich meine, es ist halt klar. Ja. Es ist einfach der 7. Tag in der Folge, dass ich keinen Bock habe. Und das ist auch nicht, weil ich überarbeitet bin, sondern weil es einfach fucking nicht wert ist. Es ist einfach fucking nicht wert, so viele Stunden für ein fucking Result, was komplett irrelevant ist, zu investieren. Einfach nur um zu show-offen. Und das ist halt genau das, wenn man es halt fürs Ego macht. Dann ist es halt einfach nicht motivierend genug. Ja? Wenn man das halt irgendwie intrinsisch motiviert macht, sieht es anders aus, wenn man es fürs Ego macht, dann ist es halt einfach nicht genug Motivation. Es reicht einfach nicht. Ja? Es reicht einfach überhaupt nicht. Egal. Oh. Ja, und natürlich, this with the recycled double energy is not bad, by the way, yeah. That is of course getting us there. But I'm also very sure that the other line just also gets us there. Oh, by the way, the 6 HP were important. Yeah. But of course, this line also definitely gets us there as well. We can just recycle the thing, and then we have also infinite energy. And with infinite energy, we definitely are also getting there, right? I mean, at least we should... Honestly, I should also just play double energy turn 1, probably. Or at turn 2, most likely. I mean, there were a lot of things... Okay. I show you how it actually looks like if you do just like the normal plays. Because there were some really stupid plays, which are just not making any sense. I do not think that this is so bad, by the way. I think that's absolutely acceptable. Yeah, this one. Yeah. But the next turn already did not make any sense whatsoever. I mean, we have this and we want to draw weakness or Thunder Dude. That is not bad, you know, to do this. But the thing is, before we do that, we certainly do double energy. Why? Because we need to empty our freaking hand. We need to spend the energy anyways. Of course we double it now. It's literally dominated not to play this here. It's dominated. Because we need to play cards from our hand anyways. This is the only spot where we can play that. If you see that. We need to play cards from our hand. So we duplicate 8 now. And we never duplicate 8 again. Because we need to play stuff from our hand. Then we play this, that's obvious. We brick on the void. And then we do this. Right? But not playing the double energy is just like I do not care, fuck this game play. Literally. And not more, not less. Enlightenment on 1 energy on the Glacier is just hyper dumb. Hyper stupid. It's like a play which does not exist. It's a non-existing gameplay. You cannot do that. For many reasons. For many reasons. For countless reasons. Putting aside that the double energy also blocks your slot. But you see that we never duplicate more than 8 energy. So that's just straight up stupid. Literally. And I'm not talking about a little bit stupid. It's just straight up dumb. Like on board. Yeah, it's like it's dominated. It's literally a dominated play. So, and enlightenment for 1 energy, we don't need to talk about this shit, right? Okay, 4, 6, 8, 9. Darkness is better to be played than Strike, I think. Yeah, that should be this execution was okay. Like these are not bad executions. Here we could have decided to only seek 1 card for 1 energy, but I do not feel bad about this. I think that can be played, right? I'm not saying it's clean, but it's not dominatingly bad. So we pull now. Standard, 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 standard. Standard. 4, 6, 8, 9. Standard. The equilibrium is still there, so we want to wait with the enlightenment a little bit, as long as possible. 4, 6, 8, 9. Here we can even play the skim minus, because it doesn't matter if you overdraw. Because we still have the skim plus. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can we continue? Yeah, we can probably continue. So we do this. I just like the difference of clean played fights and not clean played fights. And I just do not know why I do play the fights not clean. Like why I do play all fights clean, just the last one never. And the reason is simply that I do not enjoy the hard fight really. I do enjoy the journey to the hard, and when I'm in the hard fight I just completely do not care. Because I do not even feel that this is any, I don't know, like, it's not a lot of fun for me, the hard fight. But I'm not saying that like right now. I mean, people who watch me, they know. Like, I just do not like the hard fight. I don't know, yeah. It's just like stupid, you know. It feels like, oh yeah, there's something, and it's just like just garbage, and then, I don't know, yeah, I don't like it. But it doesn't matter, you know. I'm just saying, you know, I'm always losing motivation if I'm in the hard fight. I don't know. Yeah, it's just, I don't care enough for that. Okay, so block pass for more draw later. But it also is probably completely stupid, because if I do fuck it up in the hard fight, I replay it clean anyways. Yeah, so it's actually dumb on so many levels. It's stupid on so many levels. So here's this. I could have probably also min-maxed that. I don't know. Oh wait. I should maybe not throw all my blocks if I'm... here we wanted to get a benefit from the plasma, right? That was not so clean. That wasn't clean. No, we don't get plasma energy. But yeah, whatever. Should be fine no matter what anyways. Yeah. How soothing. The heartbeat is very soothing, guys. There was also something about this recycle, maybe recycling on an energy card is also better. Could very well be better. Yeah, maybe it's not that clear. Maybe it's not that clear. But what you see right now is just like the same hard fight without really hindsight. Like oh yeah, this may be important to mention, yeah. So what you're seeing here are not hindsight plays. I'm just playing the fight how clean execution would look like. No hindsight bullshit, yeah. Like this is just how a clean execution of this fight would look like. Also with the lightnings, I mean, we do not even necessarily need or want the lightnings. I don't even know. I mean, we could take them, but I completely do not think that we do need them. Yeah, we probably just get there with normal physical damage. So even that was not really required, if you want to say so. Yeah, what I'm saying is we can just block this in, get the plasma again, cycle, rinse and repeat, stuff like that. Yeah, there was some narrative about the block, right? But yeah, I don't even think we need the Thunder Strike. We can just kill with other stuff. But yeah. Auto shields. That would be also something. Das ist 35. Like this, oder was? Sowas. Bisschen reprogram powers. Yeah, for example, like this. This is not too important. Quite a difference without sound. What is that? Sweeping me for the shuffle? We do not want these in the shuffle or what? Or did I mess up the energy again? Yeah, I mean, we need to be... Actually, it's always a mess up with the energy. We really need to pay attention to the energy a lot. Yeah. It would work, but we need to really pay attention to the energy thing. It shouldn't be a problem. But if I do not pay attention to the energy, it basically is, right? I mean, we have 3 plasma here, and I just do not. What, we have so little damage output? You don't think we get there in time somehow? You guys really do not see it, right? Fascinating. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit stupid to reproduce this energy. Basically wasting 4 energy very often. Even this would be okay if I could just play the darkness and retrieve the energy back. Yeah. I mean, we have 6 dexterity now. Maybe we did not only waste 1 energy, but it was much more. But honestly, the best probably is really just to duplicate or triplicate the energy with the reinforced body. Yeah, to recycle with the reinforced body is just the best. Because we can do it twice. Now, like this, you know, that's just the best if things go so stupid as they did. But at the same time, oh, is the sound gone forever? Yeah. Yeah, no, with the reinforced body we get there. I'm just also shocked how bad 6 strength and 6 dexterity are. So the reprogram was also bad. If with a clean execution we just kill the heart. I mean, I do not want to do it again, but I do not waste another half hour to prove that it's super easy with clean execution, because I can just not think or focus any longer. But I thought it's already proven. Like, I mean, yeah, I ran out of energy again. I understand. But we kind of were already infinite. It's just that I fucked it up every single time, leaving us at 0 energy. But yeah, I mean, what shall I say? Yeah, it's super trivial with clean execution, even with the reprograms. But of course, with this, it's probably just better to do that with a recycle. I actually just forgot about recycle into that. But I also thought that the fucking reprograms would perform a little bit better than they did. These suckers. Really, literally. I mean, what is... Hey. I mean, yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's a great card there. Right there. Yeah, unusable even if it's good, you know. I mean, it's... Fuck that card, man. So what is this? Yeah, I mean, if you take this, I don't know. I mean, then we also are faced with other problems, right? I mean, then these are stuck into our hand, until we actually see the recycle. Making a double energy of the recycle, though, so maybe it's not all that bad. But at the same time, I mean, yeah, they block our hand. I just played now a little bit of hindsight knowledge if we are already there, because I guess it doesn't matter now any longer. So whatever. Honestly, I do not even know whether it's... I mean, if you are being really serious, I do not even know whether it's even correct to play any cards. Because this is costing us energy. And once we have infinite energy, are we fine? Do we have infinite? Probably, right? So... I mean, maybe it's as stupid as is, that it's probably even correct to spend no energy whatsoever. That might be even better, honestly. We can try it. Maybe that's the key, you know. Not spending energy. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. If that is the key, you do not see my surprised face. Yeah. I wouldn't even be... I would not even be curious about that. Yeah, if that would work. Oh, actually, 3 energy into base is probably not very clever. But yeah. Because I think in the end we actually had the card draw for enough forever. Like what I'm saying is, double energy recycle this, double energy. It's not the card draw which limits us, right? Or is it? Maybe it is now, but because we didn't take... Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, again. No, but you see, like it's actually Naja, I do not take this reinforced by. I mean, okay. I take this, but I was also serious about this thing with the double energy, like that it's just better to not play anything. Yeah, I didn't get there because I did pull the wrong card. Yeah. Maybe play this card and do nothing. Like saving energy 2 times or something. Ich weiß es nicht. Hör bitte auf, dich zu quälen. Nee, wieso denn quälen? Interessiert sich nicht. Was laberst du quälen? Was heißt denn quälen hier? Das ist doch fucking interessant mit dem Doppel, Quadruple, 8 times Energy. Was heißt denn quälen? Ich meine, so, das ist die eine Chance, das zu spielen, ohne die ganze Zeit bullshittet zu werden. Bei irgendwie minus 7 Stunden, minus 8 Stunden, minus Bullshit. Ja? Mal gucken, ob die Leute das appreciaten werden, dass die 7 Stunden Runs nicht mehr gibt. Wenn halt irgendwie so, ja, nee, es ist halt echt so, irgendwie so, ja, egal. Ja, ich höre jetzt auf zu runnen. Ja, aber das ist halt genau das, ja. Also ich meine, das ist doch fucking interessant. dass das Spiel, dass der Roboter so abgefuckt idiotisch ist, dass du selbst stallen kannst into irgendwie, ich spiele keine Karten und es ist trotzdem gut. Ja, richtig fucking geil ist das. So richtig dumm. Ja. Dafür spiele ich das Spiel, damit ich keine Kartenrunde einspiele, damit ich da meine Energie doppeln, quadruppeln kann und das ist trotzdem positiv. Genau. Das ist, wie es läuft. Hm. Nein, es ist halt genau das halt, ja. Also wir probably, also es hat ja wahrscheinlich gerade nicht gereicht, oder was? Aber es ist trotzdem, I mean, now we basically waited, ja. Ich glaube, wir haben Infinite Card Draw. I think we have Infinite Card Draw, or do we not? Yeah, let's try it out. Also, I can probably also manipulate compile drivers to 3, by the way. Yeah. So, if you do not have Infinite Card Draw, we definitely have it once we have compile drivers on 3. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Was heißt denn auch überhaupt quälen? Ich quäle mich doch die ganze Zeit mit dem Defect. Was heißt denn, hör auf zu quälen? Das mache ich ja gerade. Indem ich stoppe, den Fucker zu spielen. Ja. So, Steady Discharge. Seek. What was with the violence we said, right? Because violence pulse is basically the card draw of these three. Yeah. So I guess we do not get around to play that. The violence that is. But with the violence, I could have basically kept a little bit of yeah, there's also, ja genau, also mit der Violence, I could have maybe kept push orbs, but that doesn't matter too much, so it's not that important. Oh, are we on 4 now? Also muss ich jetzt, hey, muss ich jetzt irgendwie so? Ja klar, ich meine, das ist halt, wenn man nicht nachdenkt, sondern einfach exekutiert. 4, 6, 8. This is how if you only execute, ja. Das ist schon sad. Jetzt muss ich das spielen, damit ich Block ziehe, oder was? Jetzt bin ich schon wieder tot. Oh no. Ja. Achso, wir haben hier den Block Potion, sag doch was. Stimmt, wir haben den Block Potion nicht gezogen. I already wondered why we are so short on block, guys. And then it turned out I did not play the block potion. Huh. Also was? Because not playing the block potion was not ideal. Wahrscheinlich loopen wir jetzt ein. Es ist so sad, Mann, ey. Ah, es ist echt so sad. Recycle kommt schon wieder. Dann kommt der Plasma auch wieder. Haben wir jetzt den Draw oder nicht? Nicht this time. Ja, weil ich nicht den Block, weil ich den Block Potion gespielt habe halt, ja. Klar. Naja, einfach do not play the Block Potion is also pretty clear that it's not enough. Naja, gut. Was ist eigentlich mit der Musik? Können wir die Musik wiederbekommen? Nö. Music is gone forever, ja. If you play too bad, you do not get music. Naja. Okay. Ich spiele es jetzt so lange, bis ich gut spiele, Jungs. I executed over and over again until I actually have a clean play. Ja. Das mache ich auch. Na, I mean, it's ganz simpel, because that's like kind of also the idea, you know, because it's not even only science, but it's also, it's a bad habit to fuck it up and then to stop, you know, because if you fuck it up and then you stop it, it gets into the habit that you that you are allowed to do that. Yeah, that you're like, okay, that you can actually not take the thought, fuck something up, and then you're not doing it again because, yeah, and that's a bad habit. Like, we're not doing that here. So, was war jetzt hier? Yeah, I mean, I basically try it out again with preserving the block. We said something about that we do not have enough, card draw. If we do preserve all, I somehow still do not completely buy it. Because we had Overdraw again, right? We did have Overdraw, oder? Oder haben wir nicht Overdraw gehabt? Wir hatten noch Overdraw, oder? Wahrscheinlich schon. Ja. Ist Violence und Recycle? Ich weiß gar nicht, ist es Violence und Recycle? Ist es Violence und Double Energy? Double Energy is actually more energy. Wahrscheinlich, oder? Ach so, ich habe den Dark Orb. Ach so, ja, genau. Also Double Energy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that was no Overdraw. Oh, one thing. I recycled the burn. And what I should have actually done is, I should have, no, I mean these, nein, es ist einfach also inconsequential and also so not clean, like so dirty place. No, because people were trash talking me because I recycled the burn instead of the wound. Which is, by the way, not true, because the burn goes away and then you redraw it while the wound stays in your hand until the next recycle. But what actually would have been correct is, of course, recycle Hyper Beam. Because we also do redraw the Hyper Beam. So it's as bad as the burn is, but recycling the Hyper Beam gives us 2 energy right away for the entirety of the fight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is halt just, what can I say, you know? I mean, it's just those plays 4, 6, 8, 9, which is just so freakingly sad, you know? Like, so kind of, I do not have words. Sad. I don't have words for it. Sad, you know? Like in that magnitude, sad. Oh, why did I just do that? 4, 6, 8, 9. 4, 6, 8, 10. Mm, 4, 6, 8, 9. Also stuff like this, you know, that's basically the same. Yeah, that you. Yeah, it's basically this. Yeah, recycling something where you get additional energy from, and not recycling something where you do not get energy from. Yeah. Yeah. It is already weakened, right? What is with the card in the deck? Don't we have... How many cards do we have in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 9 plus 21, 30, yeah? And how much card draw do we have? If I play it clean, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 24. So we draw our entire deck every turn. Every turn. If I would have kept a skim. I played this a little bit stupid because, I mean, now we are sitting on 50 energy. We can also do it with a block. I mean, there's also a question how many cards do we need to play in order to get through the deck. And we need to play, like 20 cards. So that's 40 pings. 40 pings means, also 40 damage in pings. And we block 6, also block per turn, is 8, 16, 21, 26, 37, 53, 63, 65, plus 16, so like 80, minus 40 ping. So we block per turn around 40. So that's sufficient as well. And the next question is, do we have enough energy to play all the cards? So if we play all the cards, we use around 20 energy, if I'm not mistaken. And Meteor Strike gives us back 6, but we also get Loop, so like 10. But we spend 20 energy per turn. So every turn where we loop, we lose 10 energy. Yeah. So in this case, we can go through the entire deck 5 times. There's also something about that we draw more than one recycle per turn. And the reason that we draw more than one recycle per turn is simply that we can recycle, but we shuffle with the pyramid stuff in the hand. Yeah. I'm not even exactly sure whether we really need to play all 20 cards, but it's probably 20 per turn. So if we set it up correctly, we should not have a problem to go infinite. Because everything is there. The block is there, the card draw is there, the circulation speed is there, the energy is there. So yeah, so usually that is an infinite loop. Which draws through the entire deck once per cycle. Yeah. Almost seems like we might have needed to preserve the power potion. Yeah, preserve the power potion. The 6 HP preservation is also not the worst, let's say. Also damage potential. Damage potential per iteration is even higher. It's like 45, because some people were also saying about the damage. But 4, 5, 6. I mean, damage output per turn is around, I would say, 100 or something. Yeah. So damage output is also there. Yeah, Vindy says still something about it's not that clear that it will work out. We also have permanent weaken on the heart, and we block 40 per turn. So what? The heart stopped beating. Oh, it started again. No, I don't think this is. I mean, we can do proof of concept. I mean, I find it's just interesting. Yeah, but I mean, of course, the draws were also not ideal. I mean, we don't need to talk about that, right? I mean, that we use the skill potion here for the card draw turn 1, I think it's pretty clear. Is it? Yeah, I mean, I want to draw and set up the cards as long as I'm not cursed. So if I find any card draw, I would really like to have it turn 1. And we kind of added, I mean, the fun fact is we really added clutter, which is absurdly sad, honestly. It's like freaking sad that we added clutter. Yeah. I mean, that we used the thing, and yes, okay, we got some, also we now saw sometimes we can recycle into energy, of course. I mean, another reason was maybe reprogram into a lot of dexterity. I mean, the reprogram, I don't know. I mean, it gives us 2 strength, 2 dexterity immediately. I actually thought that we are also blocking sometimes with dexterity, even with the idea that if you do not go infinite, the strength also does play. So it made some sense, you know. It's not, I don't know. Yeah. Also, this skill potion almost a skip. Aha, interesting. Yeah. Skip. You can actually also skip the potion, right? I actually never skipped a potion. Funny. There's also some simple solution. There's some simple solution where we just also, for example, block in with reinforced body and just do the lightning thing. Yeah, I mean, if you're already on it, we can also just do that. Which was certainly also, also I don't know. I mean, would be interesting to see what happens. Probably not much, but could do that. Yeah, kind of whatever. Now really the heart stopped beating as well. Scary that it's so quiet. Everything is stopping crazy. Yeah, it would be just another way to beat it, but maybe also not. 9. It's probably not even good. Oh yeah, there was something about, okay. Oh yeah, here we actually skimmed to the weakness, right? Because we said weakness here is quite important. Let's do that with the recycle very quick again. Or do we not even have to get sufficient card from now? Yeah, okay, if we do this, we don't even have the card draw. What? Game is so quiet. 4, 6, 8, 9. I never knew that it that it is so quiet. Why is our hand full of trash right now? What the hell happened this time? Every drinking time. What? You think this is the part where the math fall off? Which was 4, 6, 8, 10? You mean this? Oh, actually, we can even wait, by the way. Yeah, maybe waiting is correct again. Maybe waiting is correct like always. Just that we get better double energies or some crap like this. So what was this? Recycle and then this into 3, the card draw, what? Basically this. And then continue the journey. Here we can enlightenment this. Compiler said something that we want to set up a little bit more. So kind of with the idea that 2 cards are not even sufficient. Naja, at least we have enough energy now. I wonder what the clean setup plays are. 4, 6, 8. Naja, it's basically to never play garbage if not necessary. So, while we can play cool edits and of course blinds, we are not allowed to, for example, just waste skims or whatever. 4, 6, 8, unless we draw real cards with it. Four, 6, 8. And here, for example, we would rather like to have skim plus or what? Or do we just skim? Also interesting. Block needs to be in the dude, of course. Chaos is for the deuce later, right? Yeah, like this or what? 3, 6, 7, 8. We could channel a darkness, but it's not really. Oh yeah, then we draw more. 4, 6, 8. But we also need to draw block, otherwise we cannot continue. Crap. Yeah. 65. 5, 6, 7, 8. We should also keep 1 block in our hand, putting that aside. I mean, that's the thing. We should keep 1 block and 1 draw in our hand. Otherwise, we also do not get to loop. Yeah, it makes sense. And now I need to draw card draw. What? Yeah, then I have to do this. So that it doesn't break on the card draw. So we go to 3 now or what? But also evoking a lot of dudes. So here's auto shield. Und now these are not drawing any longer. Es ist halt echt so, ja, es ist schon. I mean, this is something which is never allowed to happen, basically. That basically, yeah. This should never happen, because if this happens, we don't have a loop any longer. Yeah. The fight is doomed. Yeah. Also, if you have correct execution, the fight is not really doomed. But, of course, if you do not have clean execution, the fight is, of course, not very easy. I mean, in this case, we just overlaid 30 block. you know. So if you overlay 30 block, 30 energy, sorry. Yeah. So I kind of overlay a big bunch here without needing to do it. Where's our meteor, by the way? I played it without needing to playing it, probably. Yeah, without energy is clear. Without energy, we are doomed. Yeah. Yeah, without energy, we cannot do anything. Yeah. But yeah. A different potion card run change draw order. If we try enough, calipers will appear. Yeah. What is the easiest win with hindsight? With hindsight, we don't need to use the potion immediately, then we get more card draw. So if you want to win this with hindsight, you just wait and then you just get more cards. And more cards are pretty good. Because more cards means, yeah, like all the problems which we encountered are less prevalent. So basically, play this, this empties the hand enough, does it? 4 or 5. No, we would need to play 1 orb or sweeping beam. Doesn't really matter. Into orb. Like this. I didn't even need to do that. No, we didn't want to wait on the double energy. This doesn't make too much sense. 4, 6, 8. It's just that we can wait for everything now because we did not waste hand space. So that definitely helps. 4, 6, 8, 9, and not only a little bit, but quite a bit, as being seen here. I mean, these stay the same, but we can double energy. And double energy. 4, 6, 8, 9. This is also the last play. After that, I'm not very motivated. I'm like this is the last playthrough. So let's see. So still these compiles. Four, 6, 8, 10, and we are incentivized to get the equilibrium and recycle as well. Ah, was that the one? Ah, yeah. Okay. I mean, I also have to say the draws orders are not ideal. But yeah. 4, 6, 8, 9. We exhaust these 3. And then the idea is to draw into recycle, but also the 2 cards, right? So like, if you want proccing the potion now, is it weird? Like, do we even need? Looks hard to not run out of energy at some point. I don't think that this is the issue. So what do you say? We can use this for... Ah, double energies, guys. Guck mal. I mean... Yeah, that is our hindsight play, guys. Missed one hand spade. No, now we go off. I just needed to announce that it's the last playthrough, and now we win. Easily. Guys, easily. Do we? Of course we do. So, yeah, we just need to do this, easy, and then we go for it. Oh. Oh, we talked about this though, with the energy stuff. But yeah. Ah yeah, here, look. Compile for 3, guys. We are doing it. This into auto shields. Compile for 3 again, 4, 6, 8. Meteor strikes also sick. Meteor strike cool-headed is possible. Yeah, Thunder Strike can be played in between, no problem. Yeah, I guess like this. Enlightenment. Like this. So what are we to recycle here? We're recycling this now. What? Did I already play double energy? No, I did now. Oh wait, I did a shuffle already. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I'm pretty certain with the compile drivers on 3 draw, it's never a problem. That's basically what we talked about. Yeah, Enlightenment on the Equilibrium. I would like to play auto shields, but that's not possible any longer right now. How many one compile driver? Yeah, just having also the luxury to overplay compile drivers only if it matters is also super good. Like only if you draw 2 or 3 cards with it. 4, 6, 8. So now compile driver is not good, but we can do this and then compile driver is 2 cards again. And 2 cards is actually sufficient. So yeah, Plasma is gone again. Equilibrium is always good. Cool that into Skim, then we have the card draw still there. Recycle here. Could also do on a strike, it doesn't really matter. Three, 6. Yeah, it's basically this, yeah. The loops are clean, and then we also go into infinite loops. As long as, oh, that was bad again. I mean, the only important thing was to play your block and to draw 2 to 3 cards with the compile drivers at least. So the only thing which we were not allowed was to not draw with our compile drivers. And if we do draw with our compile drivers, it's relatively trivial. Oh, pretty much. Even more than that. I mean, I'm not saying that the solution was completely trivial. But the execution was so freaking lousy. It was really disgusting. And you also see that all the things I was actually talking about, right? So the damage is automatically created. You see that? And that is even without the reprogram garbage. The damage is already automatically generated. That's about the damage. Energy is also automatically generated. Card draw is also automatically generated. We basically have everything. Yeah. That's what I meant with mathematically we should be infinite. Yeah. Because we just are. Block-wise, we said, I said, mathematically we have 40 block generation per turn. And that's while weakening the heart permanently. And that's exactly also what it actually is. 40 block auto block per turn with weakening the heart. Drawing through the deck every turn or every turn twice. Yeah. Also works. And going infinite with energy goes also works once we basically recycled a little bit more, like now. Now we should be simply infinite also energy wise. Yeah. Interesting. It was still more difficult than I actually thought. I actually thought it would be easier. But I guess going infinite with one recycle in the deck is also kind of garbo tier. I mean, sometimes we need to even pass so that we get more energy from the meteor. Like this, you see, like with the double loop. Like this. But yeah, if it works, it works. Do not even need Thunderstrike. We can probably finish with Thunderstrike for style purposes. But yeah. And then of course the heart sometimes even gives us infinite like free turns. Like this for example is a free turn. It's really disgusting how long it takes with one recycle to go infinite. Like literally. Are we there, guys? Soon. Soon we are. Can I start to remove these compile drivers? They are not good, right? And if you remove them, we can also remove chaos. What a luxury. I don't know, also beautiful that we basically kill the hard collateral. Somewhat. I don't know. Ah, sweeping beam is still there. We really skimmed our deck down to only the absolute sickest stuff, guys. While clowning the heart simultaneously. No. No! Okay. No, no, I didn't. Oh my god. Can I? Okay. Yeah. Sad face. The music is back. Indeed. Slain on the corrupted heart. But we also killed it at the same time. The skill potion baited us. You think we should have not taken it from the beginning or what? I mean, at the end we actually died because we used the stupid skill potion. I'm pretty sure with skip we also weren't there, right? We only were there because we suddenly got 2 times double energy again. There was a lot to learn from this fight. Really? What did we learn from that fight? We killed the heart and then we tripped over something and died. Hey, Swanson says, hard fight sucks, defect sucks. That's what I learned. The defect is ass. Yeah, I mean, we made an analysis of where our victories do come from. And actually, they're less than half our Orb Monkey. Like, only like 40% of our victories or 45% are Orb Monkey. The others are coming very distributed, like 4 times 15% aroundish, like 15, 1-5. And the 4 different ways to kill are Infinite, Snecko with Meteor shenanigans, Physical Defect with like just a lot of strength and that. And last but not least, big aggregate decks with a lot of attacks. No. I wonder with that knowledge, like, I mean, there was the one situation where I could have just blocked, but I decided to die instead. And with the knowledge we now have, we kind of can say that it would have not been enough anyways. Is that what we can say? I don't even know. Oh yeah, there was a multi-attack, right? And we would have ended on 0 energy, but we would have evoked all 3 plasmas. And that would have given us 6-9 energy into the next turn. In total. And I mean, I have to say we would have had 11 energy if I would have just recycled the right card. Just saying. But we also kind of figured out that 11 energy was difficult to generate the infinite loop. I don't even know, because at that point, I mean, we had a harder time to skim through the entire deck because of the reprograms. So it was a little bit slower loop. But we also had kind of 6 dexterity. Does that matter? Well, I guess it does not really matter, because yes, the 6 dexterity means we had, I think, whatever cards in our deck, which are blocks. 4 defense, 5, 6, 7 blocks. But we also had, I think, 5 frost orbs or something in the iterations, or 6 frost orbs even. And the frost orbs were basically as much minus focus as the dexterity gained us. So I guess in the end, the loop which should create us 40 would have only generated us, I don't know, 20. And then we would have just died against the next hit, most likely. But yeah, anyways. I just wonder whether it's a lot of fun, you know, the different archetypes. I mean, the infinite archetype, I don't know. I mean, infinite is for me something which was fun at the beginning, but is kind of super freaking boring nowadays. I mean, Defect Infinites with Defect Infinites just suck for me. It's just like, I don't know why they suck so hard, but there's no beauty in them. Either you need a lot of execution, or it's just like so dumb, you know. I don't know. So yeah, with the pyramid, then you recycle down. I don't know why that is, but somehow the recycle wins or the infinite wins didn't feel very good. The orb monkey wins did also not feel very good. I think sometimes if we outsmarted the heart with static discharge or something, but I don't know. The aggregate wins. The aggregate wins were pretty cool. Aggregate, big deck, generating a lot of energy, and then, you know, utilizing that. That's pretty cool. I enjoyed them a lot. And these Neko Meteor things, it was fun, but not as much fun as I roleplayed, honestly. I don't know. The last runs were really garbo, I don't know. Yeah, those are different ones even. So on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 last runs, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Oh, that's a lot. And of these 7 losses, I think I was responsible for 2 of them. Yeah. Like 2 of them where I was really thinking this is just simply due to pure boredom. Really. Like really where I thought, okay, wow. I mean, these losses were so freakingly super ultra preventable kind of. Naja. What do I think about Hyper Beam this run? Yeah, I guess it did what it should do. Carrying the early game. We needed it for the early games. What can I say? The reprogram route, I should have thought about the reprogram more. That's what I mean with one of the preventable losses. I mean, I do not even count this as a preventable loss. I had 2 preventable losses which were being lost to even more Stupidia plays than I just displayed in this fight, right? I do not even count this, like this is not one of the 2. But here, the same. I mean, reprogram, reinforced body, and I'm just like, I don't know, who cares? Let's go reprogram Monkey, you know? I don't know, like... You know, like, stupid. Really. We had 1 win by Spoon Dagger for 500 damage. That was a nice one. That was actually a really nice one. We had one where we daggered to 100 and then we Spoon Daggered the heart 4 times. That was cool. There was also another one where we suddenly used Thunder Strike as a win condition. Very similar towards what you see here. We did in a different manner. We actually used the X card with Thunder Strike. That was, we salvaged the run with that. So there were some very cool ones under them too. You know. I just sometimes do not really know. The Tempest one. Yeah. That one was also very interesting. The 140 energy one, but that was the one with the aggregate. And then there was also another one with Tempest. That was not the 140 energy one, but that was sick. That was with Tempest into Thunderstrike. There was also Blizzard Infinite. That's right. There was actually one with there were actually quite a lot of nice ones under them. But the last 10 runs were just like miserable. I don't know. And part of them because again, if I take the last 10 runs, we played 3 against 7. And Or did I count 8 losses? No, 7. We played 3 against 7 on the last 10 runs. And again, 2 of them were perfectly preventable. So the Spire would have thrown a 5-5 to us. Which is, you know, was to be expected that at some point we will get into a downswing. But it feels crappy regardless. With near perfect gameplay, we could have probably played 5-5. Maybe 4-6, you know. Which just feels bad, you know. I mean, it's just so sadness that on the Defect, usually on other characters I have the feeling that the threshold is like 2-1. With kind of a feeling that it's okay if you get rewarded for your effort 2 out of 3 times. That's kind of the reward I seek. Now, of course, on the other characters, the win rate is much higher, so it was even much more satisfying. But that was usually, like, also in other games, that's usually my threshold, you know. If I really try hard, I want to win 2 out of 3 games. And on the Defect, 2 out of 3 is not enough to be satisfying. Because it very often just feels bad, you know. A lot of it. Playing behind the curve feels bad. Yeah, that's so sad, right? We were playing behind the curve all the run. So it's even more heartbreaking to lose after 7 hours. But yeah. Setting price to the boss relic. Not just in render, it's just like shopping prices. And I just transform the shopping prices into on everything basically. I mean, you need some kind of baseline. You feel it's really hard for a hybrid deck to be successful? You think you have to commit to an archetype unlike the Ironclad? Oh no, we are basically always keeping our paths open. I mean, that's why our win rate is so amazing and why more than half of our wins come from non-orb builds. If you would commit to a build on the Defect, you would always choose orbs because the other builds are not forceable, and that would mean you probably will end up with focus on orbs in 80% of the cases, and your win rate will be worse. But of course not much worse in comparison to other characters. With other characters, if you want to force a build, you are probably looking at the win rate which is much worse than if you're actually playing well. While on the Defect, that's probably not true. Yeah, we can create some win rate percentage more by playing clever, open, but also very often it just results in also more struggle, unfortunately. But yeah. All at corruption and also save heal. Nine, what can I say? Maybe it's also just that the last run sucked so hard that I'm really not feeling it at the moment. Our score is still amazing. What can I say? It's just so stupid to fight 7 hours in a run. And also really fight hard. I mean, this run is not supposed to go where we went. We should have died like many dozen times already. And I lost the fun in this run very often already. Yeah, it was really stupid. Yeah, and... Naja. I don't know. Naja, if you have a run like this, you basically struggle from fight to fight. To fight. To fight. To fight. I mean, it's just like... Yeah, I mean, we really went low every... in Act 3 it wasn't that bad. I mean, in Act 3 we actually got our sustain. Then we actually caught up. Also very bad against the hard to break. We could have just played what we played against all the other enemies, you know. Naja, you know. Double energy, and win from there. I don't know why it actually happened in the 10 fights before the hard. And then in the hard fight... Yeah. What was the... Also yeah, the skill potion sucked hard. The power potion was... I don't even know what was the power potion. What did we pick? Ah yeah, the machine learning was also not that bad. Yeah. So... Ja, ist auch so, ich meine, wir können auch nicht immer verlieren. Ich meine, nein, tun wir auch nicht. Also, aber er ist echt so, Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. At the end, this deck felt like what? A silent deck, cruising most fans, it's done by the heart, cause burst doesn't work. Burst, with a burst. With a work, the burst is. The clean book of stabbing fight though. There were this run was full of good moments. Also of very good plays. Which were needed because it was such a tough run. I mean, this is exactly one of those runs where our skill display plays 100%. Close fights, which you need to pilot. Book of stabbing fights, where we would die and we cleaned them out. Gremlin fights, which were at the brink of death and we cleaned them out. Boss fights where we nearly died but we didn't. Was it the stuff where we maxed out even some rest places? I don't know. Oh, by the way, about the chaos. The chaos performed exactly what how we anticipated it to perform. Yeah, like trash. Like how would the chaos perform? Like it's no, but this is good to mention. I mean, I never thought in this run, oh yeah, chaos. You know, I actually thought like, yeah, chaos. You know, it's just, I mean, as an upgraded freaking card, I mean, maybe that would be something to keep in mind. I mean, upgraded chaos, it's just trash because you cannot calculate with it as well. Was lightning up there? Yeah. The destinations, whatever, the journey was fun. Yeah, the journey is fun, but it's also like if you kind of like always lose, it's kind of stupid, you know. Was that today? Oh no, that was actually a replay. Did I count this? I should have not counted that. Yeah, but whatever. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, and that was replay. 5, 6. Actually, it's 6. So we played like in the last 10 runs, we played 4 against 6, and again, there was definitely at least one throw, maybe even 2. So, naja, usually with clean play we have at least 7 to 3, and yeah, I guess we have definitely downswing. So because we have downswing, not 7 to 3, but probably rather 6-4 or 5-5. But because I'm playing like crap, instead of having 5.5 wins, we have 4. Oh. No, yeah, I mean, if you put things into perspective, I have to say I'm looking forward for the good runs again. Nah, because to realize how bad this run actually was, I didn't really realize it that much, but a ritual dagger and would have went a long way, whereas we did not have the damage. If we can shorten the hard fight by 100 damage, I would probably also just do probably a damage approach or something like this. And Algo G is always nice in the hard fight, because Algo G just blocks you one of these big turns, and that's just super cool. I mean, Ice Cream was definitely like did definitely play in this run. I mean, to be fair, we would have maybe taken another path without the Ice Cream. Without the Ice Cream, we probably would have just went Orb Monkey. We did get some defrag offered, so we would have probably played with. We also had some biased AI offers. We got offered. 2 biased AIs and 2 defragments and 1 capacitor, whereas the capacitor was really at a very bad spot to be taken. So I guess we might have entered the hard fight with 4 to 6 or focus or something. There was one thing about the biased AI. We skipped the biased AI. I don't know whether you remember that spot, but we skipped the biased AI directly before Act 3 bosses or something. The biased cognition, I mean. Yeah. With before the heart, and we actually didn't take it. It was here, no? Where you could have taken biased cognition. Honestly, I don't know, because the biased cognition would have blocked in 12 in turn 2, turn 3. Then we would have had, like, let's say 2, 3 focus, 2 focus, and we could have gained maybe another 10 from rotating frosts, then going to 0 focus. So depending on when we draw it, yeah. I mean, probably not that great. Probably not that great. I mean, we didn't have artifact, so from the moment of deploy, it was probably not that great. Singing Ball was really not good. I mean, really not. Question card. I mean, just, this is a normal relic. This is rather a bad relic. But in combination, they are horrible. The pair is normal. White Beast is good, of course. The Sacred Blood with the White Beast, now you could say, wow, that's a combo. But the reality is just that the White Beast actually made the Sacred Blood a real boss relic. That's about it. Juice was like completely horrible. Ancient T-Set is completely horrible, even with the ice cream. Orichalcum was complete trash. Gremlin Horn, we got at the point where it was garbage. Pantograph is real. It's normal, yeah. Eternal Feather is so-so. Lantern is trash. We even spent money for it. Pyramid was a desperation pick or what. I mean, it's an okay relic anyways. So whatever. This was bad because we paid 160 for it, which was horrible. Panip sucked. Art of War sucked. Strawberry is unacceptably bad. Mango is also not good at the end of Act 3. And Marvel sucked. So I don't know. It's pretty bad run. Pretty bad run. Yeah, I mean, we are really not getting anything for free in the last runs. So much I can tell you. Today we got slaughtered 3 times or what? Yeah, that's a great day. 0-3. No wonder I am tilted. It started with the curse key into the Gremlin gang in floor 5. I cannot remember the last time I actually died in floor 5, guys. That was so freaking dumb, guys. That was the worst, guys. Wait, I'll show you. So the narrative was, we got offered 3 times garbage, and there was enemies in 3 combats have 1 HP. But we realized if we go here, and we break, we die here. And if we break here, we need to deviate right, which basically only has 2 elites. On the other hand, we can take 4 elites on the left. Or 3 elites after fire. So it was a very clean take curse key thing. With a very good feeling. At that point, we had still a very good feeling. Which did not change when we had this hand. And they did not attack us. Into a triple block, and we were already opening champagne. Bottles of champagne there, guys. Bottles of champagne. Really feeling great. Having the lookout to farm a lot of elites after fires. the boot sequence came and stopped by. And we were opening even more champagne. We were nearly drunk because we drank already so much champagne we opened. Because the freaking boot sequence showed no remorse. It actually showed that we will go out of the freaking act unscathed. Even having extremely good frontal block even in Act 2. And then this hand stopped by. And we did not take any damage turn 1. And we're feeling like the kings of the air. The kings of everything. Because it was so good, you know. And then this happened. And suddenly we were feeling less well. Because we took 12 damage. In an unexpected manner. Then we saw these 3 dudes. What would you pick? The Algo G? That's exactly what we did. And we will open more champagne. Because Algo G is pretty sick that early, right? I mean, floor 2 and such. Leap. Yeah, you would have probably taken the leap. But because we do not suck at this game, we picked the genetic algorithm. And we continued our journey. We actually continued our journey here. And we upgraded to random cards. Algo G and Defend. Not a problem. And we continued our journey. Upgrade. At this point, we are still feeling bombastic, by the way. Yeah, energy potion, weak potion. Oh, that's weak potion. Because we are sitting on 4 energy, you know. And here? Yeah, cool that it looks real, right? I mean, we have already double weak potions. Cool that it looks real. So here, we suddenly realize, this knob ain't so good for us. So if this knob ain't so good for us, we can do the following trick. No. We do have a curse key. Which means we have 4 energy. Is it good or bad? Yeah, it's great. We did not even pay like a curse for it yet. Wow, what? We never take damage fronted in the hallway fight? Because we cannot, because turn 1 we are fully blocked in. Yeah, the leap taker, by the way. If we have boot sequence turn 1, yeah, it certainly is leap. Okay, the boot sequence. We can never take any damage turn 1 because we have boot sequence. We also develop Algo G. Maybe to a point where we can even block the knob with it, but definitely block the Lagavulin and also easily the cubes. We do not mind the cubes because we have Frost Orb. We block with everything, we have also everything and kill 1 cube. And then we just, you know, block them in easily with Frost Orbs and all that stuff we have. What, you would fight the monster here? That's what we did. And this is what showed up. And suddenly, I mean, the narrative that we can never take damage turn 1 is true. Because we cannot and we also didn't. Now, our blocking game is completely insane. But there is a problem attached. And the problem is that our first hand is Dog Crab. We cannot kill the Fat Gremlin. Therefore, this guy will make us weak and frail. While our hand is so crappy that we cannot even kill the Sneaky Gremlin, who is also there, dealing a whooping 10 damage every turn, while at the same time, the Gremlin Wizard is simultaneously putting us on a clock. Now, what we did is we calculated it through and came to the conclusion that we actually do have a full block here. Pretty insane, by the way. That we need to smoke the Gremlin Wizard. There's no other solution than smoking the Gremlin Wizard. Now, we do have these weak potions. I mean, we even have the freaking weak potions, man. And we use them. Because at this point, it was basically mandatory to use them. And we needed to still smoke the Gremlin Wizard. There was no other solution. That was literally the only thing we could have done. Yeah? So now, because, I mean, we had an auto strike. And if you would have done that, we would have easily survived. Yeah? One more strike, attack, attack, attack. Block in. No problemo. Naja, then this is dead. Next time we kill this and then we are out of the woods. Yeah? Because they are both weakened next turn as well. What happened is, we didn't draw it. Therefore, we attacked here and hoped that we convert the lightning on this wizard. But we didn't. And then we died. While I actually, you know what? I suddenly somewhat got the feeling that I want to play that seed. Let's play this seed. We do everything right. We do everything the same. Of course, we have everything the same. Everything the same, guys. But this time we avenge ourselves. This time we know. This time we know, guys. Refresh. Let's smoke this. Let's smoke this very quick. Yeah, good luck. We are just smoking. I need to get a little bit smoke out of my system. I really want to see the Igo G big. Let's do it. There's something about this dual cast. I think we don't want to play it. I do a little bit precog here, guys. I'm precognition here a little bit. Until floor 4. I don't want to take the trade against over. Really not. I'm precogging a little bit here. But I want to upgrade the Igo G for sure. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I do not go into the Gremlin fight. I mean... Oh. Do I rest or what? Nah, resting is stupid. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. Wir machen das jetzt. Ja, warte mal. Okay, warte mal. Wow, they are different ones. Ha, losers. Ha. Okay. Jetzt checken wir das mal ab. Ha! Losers. They are freaking different ones, guys. They are freaking different ones. Ha 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 ha. Ja. Genau. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Haha, this... Wait, really? No, wait, really? I mean, come on, guys. These suckers. Oh, I could have actually played the attack. Hey, okay, alright, okay, full focus. We are playing like crap. Also, I'm playing like crap. Okay, 9. Oh, what? Perfect, perfect. Guys, how is this a legal floor 5 fight? How is this a freaking legal floor 5? Yeah, or also Ball Lightning, or yeah, okay. No. We are not doing that. Oh, I could have taken a boot sequence. Ha, full block suckers. Okay, I just show display you what happens if you do not kill the cube, yeah? If you do not kill the cube here, which you didn't, I'm pretty expecting that you just die here, most likely. Do we die now? I mean, I misplayed quite a lot in this fight. Here, look at this. Do you see that? This is happening. This happens if you do not deal with the cube. I just die. Not kidding. I would not surprise if you just die. But ja. Nee, egal. Ja, tomorrow, ja, mal gucken, ja. Muss erst mal schlafen. Ich bin so müde. I'm so tired. Yeah, today we had like the Spire really threw some garbage runs with us, I have to say. Some tough runs. Some tough runs, for sure. Oh, we are actually alive. We actually won that fight. We actually won that fight, guys. It's bottled, guys. It's freaking bottled. I go to bed, guys. I go to bed. Okay. Okay, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see who is online. Oh mein Gott. Aber nicht schlecht. Ist nicht schlecht. Also, I have to say, actually not bad. It was just like the Monka tilt mal wieder. I don't know, sometimes I just completely Monka tilting. Also, the defect is really getting me, guys. Sometimes the defect plays so unreal that I really don't know. Don't know, meaning don't know. Sneaky is online. Sneaky Teak. So, give him a host. Sneaky Teak, Sneaky LOL. What, can I post the seed? Yeah, sure I can. You wanna play that or what? I mean, with hindsight, by the way, you just do take not possible any longer. Sorry about that. With hindsight, you just take the top. Egal, it's zu spät jetzt. Bye bye.